entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Stop fucking with that rookie, baby. Welcome to the Monday. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday. Catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, getting to the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land. Big shit, take that ass off. Bro, shut your ass up. Motion only, push your bag up. Shake it, let me clap son. Shake it, let me clap son. Shake it, let me clap son. Big shit, take that ass up. Bro, bitch, shut your ass up. Monday, boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
water for the train. Shoot boy when them violate na them face. Nyam them food, nah say no grace. Wait, ugly face badness a back in the days. Laugh and shot them, 1 in 9 years. Nyam them food, nah say no grace. Wait, ugly face badness a back in the days. Laugh and shot them, 1 in 9 years. Nobody yet. Good youth, them a trouble them a make. Even if you was a man, you want no check. You girl a run pussy anywhere me day. Reach for the goal, quicker than Messi set it back. Real girl a Ferrari car ready yet. Love him in this music cigarette. Me, what can they grab a leg? Love the looks in the chest. YOLO, in the left is 50 like me, and can be born of 5 shot at the Nelly, Teddy, up the town for you. Live over here, what you shall bring fire for you. You don't forget nothing, you don't forget food, polo. In the left is 50 like me, and can be born of 5 shot at the Nelly, Teddy, up the town for you. Live ain't got no motherfucking time. Party on the weekend.
Doctor?
Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday, up on the Tuesday. Got your girl in the color she Tuesday. Club going up.
Yo. Shout out to everybody in the building on a Tuesday. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. Appreciate you in advance. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, A-Dub, for the mic check. Appreciate my boy living humbly in the building. The nigga said Professor. Witch Doctor. What's up, gang? A-Dub said 13 likes. Could we let's get to 15, 16, 7. Let's get to 20 likes, man. I know we could get to 20 likes. There's no way people hate watch this early. So the people who watching is not hate watching. They just forgot to hit the like button. And I don't mind reminding you to hit the like button. And hitting the like button don't mean you like me. It don't even means you like the show. But if you do like the show and you do like a little bit of DJ Witch Doctor, you can hit the like button. But also if you just want to see the stream more often, you want YouTube to, show it in your home page, let you know when we live, you hit the like button. Most of the videos you like, YouTube recommend more videos like that to you. So just hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? It ain't for me. It's for you. Hit the like button for you. Don't hit the like button for me. Hit it for you too. You know what I'm saying? Hit it for you too. Let me show to everybody in the building so far, and then we'll kick it up. Let me see who we got. We got Dallas in the building. Show to Dallas in the house. We got Mr. Lucien in the house. Show to Wando. We got the most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. We got Keels in the motherfucking house. And we also got Ebony in the building. Shout out to Ebony. We got Empress Carmen in the building. Shout out to Carmen. We also got Deal of Art in the building. We got the Brody living humbly in the house. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all for coming through. I'm not sure who all watched the stream last night, especially close to the ending. I think I got the hiccups. Too grown for the hiccups, you know what I'm saying? But especially the later part of the stream. Let me turn this down. You know what I'm saying? They was talking about a love connection, a brand new love connection with Mimi and the other gentleman that was up here. You know what I'm saying? And I would admit that the questions we was asking him was a little bit invasive. You know what I'm saying? But he was also willing to share. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man. And I was nosy. I'm nosy. I ain't gonna lie to you. But it seems like a lot of people is finding love and romance online. And I want to know, is it easier to find love online? You know what I'm saying? Is it easier to find love online in 2026 especially? What I should ask, is it easier to find love or lose love online? That's what I should say. Let me put that on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the titles be too big to put all of that shit in. Let me put his headphones on so I could hear the beat too. But that's what we're trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying? I've been seeing a lot of YouTube love connections, and you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out, is it easier to find love and romance online? You know what I'm saying? And more particularly, we could prioritize YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We could prioritize YouTube. Let me paste this right here. Well, not YouTube. Let me not be messy. Social media in general. Is it easier to find love online? What y'all think in the chat? Let me say, or lose. Also, we got a couple of other stuff we're gonna chop it up about, but that's the main topic, especially for when the panel open up. That's the main topic, right? By the way, shows her the one that she says support early just in case I fall asleep. Anybody else think they're gonna fall asleep? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and support the thing, you know what I'm saying? Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? Before you go to sleep. Which, I think you're gonna go to sleep. We got a fun show for you. You know what I'm saying? We got a fun show for you. But in the meantime, in between time, shows her to Wanda. Appreciate you for the support.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here,
shows her to Wanda. You know what I'm saying? With the early support, the early bird. We got Wall Street in the building. We got Jalen in the house. We got Prime in the building. Y'all was raining on that man parade yesterday, Prime. Y'all was raining on that man parade. That man found love online, and y'all decide to rain on his parade. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I seen that shit y'all was talking about yesterday. Man, that is some fugazi shit, man. Look, man. I'm not running around checking everything and putting out every fire. Like, I don't got time for that shit. Show to the beachy in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? He started it just because the man talked to the lady online for 2-3 years, right? Met her for 2 days, 2-3 days. Talked to her for 2-3 years, met her for 2-3 days, and decided to marry her. You know what I'm saying? Just because he did that, it ain't my fault. Just because this man was able to find love. You know what I'm saying? At first sight, at second sight, at third sight.
Oh my God!
And y'all in the chat ain't able to find no love like Prime and them, and Jalen and them. You know what I'm saying? And Wall Street. You know what I mean? Shout out to my boy Sock Passe, the Brody in the building. Sock, was them niggas hating on that boy, on that dude yesterday? Was they hating on Mimi's fiance yesterday, man? Come on, man. Keep it a stack, man. I think they was hating on you know what? They wasn't hating on him. They was hating on Mimi. I think they was hating on Mimi. They don't want the black woman to find love. Jalen said he got a red pill moment. I'm tempted to drop the link for you, Jalen, but I think you might be on that bullshit, man. I think you might be on that bullshit. Shows her the Rise M in the building. Let me see what we got on the menu, though. I gotta pull up some things. You know what I'm saying? I gotta pull up some things. I was watching this show, and I seen this nigga found him some love. You know what I'm saying? Found him, you know what I'm saying? A little thing, a little shardy. So I don't want to hear No complaining, especially from Jalen. I'm not on some bullshit. Jalen, I don't want to hear no complaining from you, bro. I don't want to hear you. Look, man, let me show you why. I believe there's somebody for everybody. I believe there's somebody for everybody. That's how we're going to kick it up. Is there somebody for everybody? As a matter of fact, let me see in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe there's somebody out there for everybody. There is a somebody for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Put a 1 in the chat if you believe there's a somebody for everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm on. Living humbly. I'm all for people finding love, no matter how quick, if it's online or offline. I'm on it like that too. You know what I'm saying? I'm more of, I prefer to tell somebody give love a chance and go out there than to be scared. Just don't put yourself out there to where it'll fuck you up for good. You know what I'm saying? But sacrifices must be made. And you come here to experience anyway. So it's just part of the experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure y'all had y'all heart broken before. I had my heart broken as early as high school. That shit made me stronger. I'm not afraid to you know what I'm saying, to show a little bit of love and receive a little bit of love or a lot of love in return. You know what I'm saying? And I'm pretty sure y'all who had your heart broken before, look at you today. You're still alive. You're still alive. You know what I'm saying? Beachy says she believed that shit. Look at Reese. You're so pessimistic, Reese. Yeah, I didn't see you in the chat before too. Shows her to Reese. I know I don't expect you to put 1. Prime said 2. Sock said the nigga said it sound good, you know what I'm saying, but ain't shit out here. You know what I'm saying? He said it's dry out here. But sometimes you gotta move around. Sometimes you exhaust the area you in. You know what I'm saying? The area you in is exhausted. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you in a yard and you planting crops, plants, flowers, whatever. If you plant in this part of the yard, you're going to drain the nutrients from the soil in that part of the yard. And you either do 1 or 2 things. You either replenish the soil, you know what I'm saying? You know, take a little bit of animal poop, you know what I'm saying? Take some eggs and put it in the soil to revitalize the soil. Or you move to another part of the yard where the soil is more fertile and more nutritious, you know what I'm saying? So you could that's the thing with energy. You sometimes you could exhaust an area. It's just like a lot of these talking points online. They get exhausted to where it's like people want to move on and venture out to other things. You know what I'm saying? So I would advise people to move around. I'm saying you got to be a whole passport, bro, and be extreme. But I advise people move around. Either move around for your area or move around your lane. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got to switch it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You know. Shows her the AW said 1.5. Beachy said 1. This nigga said 3. God damn. Not everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know. Shows her the sole provider in the building. Shows her the Candy in the motherfucking house. And we got my bro Big Gizmo in the building. And we got West Coast Cheapo in the house. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Jalen, I think there's somebody for you too. Check this out. This might give you some hope. Yeah, this might give you some hope. Let me see. So look at this man right here. Look at this man right here, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's hopeless for this man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my twin in the chat. Tit for tat in the building. You know what I'm saying? Twinsy. She's talking about me. Disregard this post. This ain't, you know what I'm saying? Disregard that shit right there. You know? But look at this gentleman right here. You know what I'm saying? The nigga standing tall. You let me know if y'all think it's hopeless for this man. Hey, cut it out, Candy. Cut it out. We'll cut it out. Cut it out. Let's relax. Let's have some decorum now. Let's have some decorum. You see now, look, man. Look, man. I don't know if you're Christian, but this is not Christian like this. You know. But yeah, man. Believe it or not, he don't got a jaw. This man don't got a jaw. Right? However, he got a batch. Like Sir Ism would say. You know what I'm saying? I gotta give credit when you know what I'm saying, when you borrowing somebody's shit. You know what I mean? There's a lot of content creators in this space is copying. You know what I'm saying? They haters and imitators. You know what I'm saying? They hate you, then they want to imitate you. You know what I'm saying? First they try to intimidate you, then they hate you. You know what I'm saying? Then they imitate you, and they don't congratulate you. You know what I'm saying? I know Reese. People are always biting off Reese. They always biting off me. They like, look, man. But they do a lot, but I don't do a lot. You know what I'm saying? I like doing a little bit. I don't like doing the most. Like if I feel like I'm doing the most, I feel disappointed in myself. I don't like doing the most in situations. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like exhausting, burning. I don't like burning out, and I don't like that shit, man. You know, I just like to have a certain feng shui with it instead of just doing the most. But let me play this shit for y'all. This is to give hope to the fellas who think it's hopeless. You know what I'm saying? This is to give hope to the hopeless. Let me run it. Let me turn. Let me know if the music is too loud too. Let me know.
Is Joseph. He fell in love with Venia. Joseph has a rare condition whereby he was born without a jaw or a chin, which left Venia originally having doubts.
Wait a minute now. Now I gotta pull this on the Summer Jam screen. This screen is too small for this shit. This is big. This is some big shit. Check this out. This is Joseph. Shouts out to Joseph.
Love with.
As a matter of fact, let me do this right quick. Let me take this off the screen. And I want to put, is there somebody for everybody? You know, is there a somebody for everybody? That way you don't get it too mixed up, right? Is there a somebody for everybody? This is where we at now. Look at this young lady up here, man. This lady look well put together, you know what I'm saying? You know, this young lady is, you know, she's a beautiful young lady. You know what I'm saying? She's a beautiful young lady. Let me show y'all.
This is Joseph. He fell in love with Venia. Joseph has a rare condition whereby he was born without a jaw.
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Just before we go, show the Too Low Keezy in the building. You know what I mean? But check this out. I gotta put it at a still. I gotta give y'all the still shot. Look, she collecting them. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, Nick, come on, man. Why it gotta be the benefits? Why it gotta be there? Why they both can't be getting benefit? What if he is getting some benefits too? What if he's, you know what I'm saying? What if he's getting benefits too? You know? This is crazy. Let me see. Giz said it might be somebody for everybody, but they might be distracted by someone that don't want them. Ain't that the truth, man? Tell the truth and shame the devil, man. Tell the truth and shame the devil, man. So the TBE trucking in the building. He said it's easy for him to tuck his chin if he gets into a fight. I just want you to know that the Lord is watching and he's seeing that comment. Just to remind you.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here.
I ain't gonna hold you. This comment is diabolical, bro. I don't know, bro. There's a special place for you now. You know what I'm saying? There's a special place for you. TBE, there's a special place for you. You know what I'm saying? And it's not upstairs. It's not upstairs. You know what I'm saying? It's not upstairs. You know? God damn, TBE. That is crazy. That is insane. This man said, can a batch ride your face if it ain't no... Look, man. I'm disappointed in y'all, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. Look, man, I'm disappointed in y'all. I thought we was better than this over here. Well, I ain't thought so. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't thought we was better. You know what I'm saying? But you caught me a little off guard. You caught me a little off guard. You know what I'm saying? You caught me a little off guard. Let me play the clip, man. You just run it.
Venia. Joseph has a...
But look at this, though. Some of y'all would complain, oh, she ain't got no yams. The yams is a little straight, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all would look and frown upon this. Some of y'all might even zoom in on this area to find flaw in the young lady. But I just want to say, I rebuke you. I need some holy water. I rebuke y'all, though. I rebuke that shit. You know what I'm saying? You're just finding something to hate on. You're like, oh, why the things shaped like this? You know what I'm saying? What's going on right here? You look, man, you're too picky. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. So she look good. Shows her the giz. He says she pretty. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. They look like the young man find him a proper things. The young man find him a proper things to hold on to. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's not gonna be cold for the winter. He's not gonna have a cold shoulder. You know. Let me see what y'all saying in this show. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to Steph, man. He is a lucky man. Salute to the man. It looked like he gone through enough. So I want to congratulate the man for getting him a proper thing. You know what I'm saying? You know? Man, I say it's crazy out here. It's crazy out here. So this is just to give hope to the hopeless. This right here is just to give hope to the hopeless. Let's move along. Let's move along.
Rare condition whereby he was born.
Look. This is what I'm saying. It don't matter. It don't matter as long as it don't matter as long as it is a little. You know what I'm saying? It's a little symmetry right here. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Look how that man squeezing his lady tight. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself, Chicago Rillo in the motherfucking building. You know, Chicago, you left before the love connection. Yesterday was a love connection turn, soap opera drama turn. This is all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Prime was up here instigating, hating on love. It was a lot of shit going on yesterday, man. You missed it. But let's move forward, though. Let's move forward.
Without a jaw or a chin, which left Venia originally having doubts.
When we were friends, people always question our friendship and if we were more than friends, and I will always tell them, no, we're just friends, because like I was embarrassed.
The couple are now happily married.
I didn't see his face anymore. I just saw his spirit, his personality.
She didn't see his face no more. So all of you ugly nigmas in the chat, you know what I'm saying? All of you ugly nigmas in the chat. Let me see if Hood Conservative is over here. I don't see Hood Conservative. You know what I'm saying? But you are the ugly nigmas in the chat. Is still hope for you out there. She said she didn't see his face. She said it was the inside that conks. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. They outside walking together in broad daylight. She not ashamed of her man. I think my shit froze up. Oh. Let's run some more of this shit. Let me play some more of it.
But not everyone believes that this marriage is real.
She can't kiss him, or she must be cheating on him. We are faking marriage for attention.
Haters. There's a lot of haters. Does his mouth open? Does he have a mouth? His mouth don't open. He got like a tube, like, you know what I'm saying? His mouth don't open. You know?
Friends, because like I was embarrassed.
The couple are now happily married.
I didn't see his face anymore. I just saw his spirit, his personality.
But not everyone believes that this marriage is real.
She can't kiss him, or she must be cheating on him. We are faking marriage for attention.
Today we're doing pancakes.
Man, this man is a whole Chiracian. This man is from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? This man is from Chicago. I don't want to hear no excuses from Jalen. You know what I'm saying? About failing and complaining. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Because this man right here don't even got a jawbone. Don't even got a jaw. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even look like he got a mouth. You know what I'm saying? But the man got him a nice little lady right there. You know what I mean? Let's let it run some more.
And pancakes will make you fat, so try not to do too many. Once I'm finished, then I'll blend it up. I'm gonna make me some eggs.
She makes my pancakes really good. Hey, my name Joseph. This is my wonderful Empress Vania.
This man don't even got a... Respectfully. And shows what the sorrism. He be saying that you gotta have a mouthpiece. But this man don't even have a mouthpiece, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing from y'all. This man don't even got a mouthpiece, man. This man typed the words in the thing. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Come on, man.
My pancakes really good. Hey, my name Joseph. This is my wonderful Empress Vania, and I was born without a jaw.
Me and my husband Joe, we've been together for 2 years. When I first met Joe at work, I seen him walk into the building, and it was early in the morning. And when I saw Joseph, I was thinking to myself, am I really seeing this? Because like I said, it was early, and I'm like, am I really seeing what I'm seeing? And I didn't want to talk to him because I felt like I knew I was curious, but I didn't want to be rude and ask him what happened, because I was just having all these assumptions of what happened to him. And so finally one day, he just, you know, he mentioned it with somebody else. And then that's when I found out he was born without a jaw.
I was born with the condition of autofacial. That is when the person is born without a jaw or a chin. With that condition comes things like my hearing lost and the ability to can't smell as good as normal people would smell. Growing up like I am, it was a hit and miss, because I don't expect everyone to accept me, but I got all kinds of responses. Responses such as people running from me because they are scared, or they would scream or cry. But on the flip side, I do have people who love me and they do not see this condition. I realized I had feeling for her on the second day I seen her after me helping her out. She came to work, and when she turned the corner and seen me, she had a smile on her face that I was like, that's the most beautiful smile I ever seen. Then when I walked past her station, she signed the word hi to me. I was teaching her sign language a little, but the way she did it made me feel some kind of way.
You see the man tell is I ain't gonna hold you. This is some romantic ass shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Let me see what y'all are saying. I'm sorry, DJ. I don't believe this, especially after he started using AI to talk. Oh man. God damn, bro. I'm not trying to look, man. Long, that's what I'm saying. There you go. Optimistic brother. He said, long as they happy. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at this. TBE trucking and living humbly is diabolical. They're pessimistic, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Tiff. It's some beautiful shit, man. So let's play some more.
I have never dated anyone with a disability before. Joe is the first person I've met with a disability. When we were friends, people always question our friendship and if we were more than friends, and I will always tell them, no, we're just friends, because like I was embarrassed, I was ashamed. But eventually, you know, getting to know Joseph time after time, I looked over that and I didn't see his face anymore. I just saw his spirit, his personality. So the way me and Joe communicate is through his phone. He used the text-to-speech app and also with sign language. He taught me alphabet, so I know from A to Z the alphabets. I gotta learn patience.
You see this man teaching his lady, you know what I'm saying? This man, come on, man. Shows her the mommy Jew in the motherfucking building. Shows her the Oak Street Bella in the motherfucking house. You know what I mean? This is black love. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what I'm talking about, man. You see this man saying side man living good. This is hate, man. This is some hate right here. Let's move along.
With Joe because he has to use his talk to speech and I gotta wait on his response. Joe is very independent. He doesn't need my help with anything. The only thing I would do for Joe is like help blend his food up for him. And sometimes when he's tired, you know, I'll give him, you know, his feeding tube. But everything else, he's independent with it.
And the man is shorter than her too. You see what I'm saying? Wait a minute. And the man is shorter. He's shorter than her. All that shit y'all be talking about. This man, he's shorter than her. And shows her the Shatira in the building. Shows her the Shatira.
And sometimes when he's tired, you know.
How many of y'all would give this man a chance of romance? For the ladies in the chat, how many of y'all would give this man a chance of some romance? You know what I mean? This guy right here. How many of y'all would give this guy a chance of romance? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know what I'm saying?
I'll give him, you know, his feeding tube, but everything else, he's independent with it. We got married June 26, 2020, and we didn't tell anybody. We just eloped. We went to...
They eloped. They ain't tell nobody. She wasn't fully proud as yet. She probably, you know what I'm saying? She probably was still feeling a little, you know.
Everything else, he's independent with it. We got married June 26, 2020, and we didn't tell anybody. We just eloped. We went to a courthouse in Indiana, and we were just signing papers, trying to get ready for it. We wasn't planning on getting married then and there, but the lady at the courthouse, she was like, hey, do you guys want to get married today? We can make it happen today. And I was like, sure. And so I wasn't even dressed. Our family wasn't there. And it just felt all wrong, but it felt right at the same time.
The assumptions that people make are kind of nerve-wracking. But we get things like, she can't kiss him, or she must be cheating on him. Other things consist of personal matters such as sex, and we are faking marriage for attention. It's a lot, which my wife will probably mention too.
So when me and Joe go out together, it's basically just stares. People pull out their phones sometimes, recording or taking pictures. But they never say anything. That's the thing about it. I never hear anybody saying any rude comments, just staring.
But I see it as clear as day. I get that a lot. Yes, I know I look different, and most people in this world have not ever seen anyone like me. But rather than to act out of pocket or ignorant, just ask me what happened. Or even ask my wife.
So my mom, when she first...
Why Ebony said he'll be alright with a poo shiesty? Come on, man. This one y'all to remember. You know what I'm saying? That somebody's always watching. You know what I'm saying? He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Wait, that's Santa Claus. I'm tripping. That's another person. They both watching. They both watching. You know what I'm saying? They both watching y'all. You know what I'm saying? No.
Met my husband Joe. She was not pleased because she didn't like the fact that we didn't have a wedding, and she didn't know.
When I first saw Joe, I was taken back by his physical handicap. Non-judgmental, but just wanted to...
Wait a minute. I gotta see if her mom got a poker face. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. It looked like her family got, you know what I mean? She got good genes. So to him.
The fact that we didn't have a wedding, and she didn't know.
When I first saw Joe, I was taken back by his physical...
It looked like her family got bread, too. You know what I'm saying? It looked like they both got some paper.
Met my husband Joe. She was not pleased because she didn't like the fact that we didn't have...
So the first time the mom was not pleased. Let's try to see if we could decipher anything through the body languages and shit. Let's see what's going on, right? Let's check it out. We going play by play, right?
Ask my wife.
So my mom, when she first met my husband...
Let's see how the mom and this dude greet him. Let's see if there's any... You know what I'm saying? Let's see what's the body language. Let me mute it a little bit. As a matter of fact, I'll play it with audio, then I'll replay it without the audio.
Joe. She was not pleased because she didn't...
You see, Buddy did try to not give him a good hug. You know
what happened? Or even ask my wife.
So my mom, when she first met my husband Joe...
I showed her the TBE truck, and this is a fair question. He said, what if the kids come out with missing jaws? It sounds like it's a rare disability. You know what I'm saying? And I think they would have to go and see a doctor to make sure that, you know, they don't got no complications when it comes to pregnancy. Probably the doctor see if it's hereditary, if somebody in his family had it before, type shit. I think a professional would have to advise them on that shit. But that is something I was thinking early on. Shows of the Umbi streaming in the building. He says, this is insane. Ain't no way. She ain't shit. What do you mean she ain't shit, man? It looked like she giving the man a little bit of romance, man. I appreciate you for the support. I appreciate it. Right.
She was not pleased because she didn't like the fact that we didn't have a wedding, and she didn't know.
When I first saw Joe, I was taken back by his physical handicap. Non-judgmental, but just wanted to know what happened. It was kind of surprising. And they would probably have to look after him, so I didn't understand.
I'm about to put the mother full screen so y'all can see the mother reaction. I'm about to put the mother full screen. So you're going to see. She sung like she wasn't that judgmental. Shows her the Umbi streaming. He said, Buddy can't even kiss or eat pum pum. Come on, man.
She was not pleased because she didn't like the fact that we didn't have a wedding and she didn't know.
When I first saw Joe, I was taken back by his physical handicap. Non-judgmental, but just wanted to know what happened. It was kind of surprising. I've been valuable, probably have to look after him, so I didn't understand. It took me a while. As I got to know him, he kept coming around. He's a remarkable man. He does things that, normal men don't do. He's he's a hard worker for one. He's attentive to her. He cares about her, he loves her, and she loves him. And he brings out some good qualities in her.
I was so happy. The main thing I wanted for him in the world was to have someone next to him that understands him and gets him and
that's his brother.
I'm so excited. I'm still a little brother, but
that's his brother.
Okay. Joseph is still helping me with life, with everything, and I'm learning every day.
What I learned about love, that love has no face, it has no eyes, it has just the power of God behind it. If love is really there, you will adapt to whomever you are with and it won't be a fight to accept them for who they are. That's what I learned about love when I am with Vania.
Well, what I want people to know about being in a relationship with someone who has a disability is that you have to be patient with them and give them some time and look at their heart. Like, don't look at their physical appearance, whatever the disability may be. Don't take it as, this is gonna drain me or this is gonna make me tired. Just look at it as you're helping someone, and when you help someone become better in life, then it transfers over to yourself.
I want people to understand.
She shouldn't have said that. No, I'm starting to believe what y'all was saying. Wait a minute. I don't really like that answer. And y'all let me know if the beat is up too low. Let me turn it down a little bit just in case. Just in case y'all just having too much fun and you ain't want to say it. But yeah, I don't know about that. I know niggas be hating on him you know what? Not only hating, I think niggas be trying his old lady. You know what I'm saying? I could see niggas doing that. I could see some of y'all in the chat doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I could see some of y'all trying this man old lady. I won't do him like that though. I don't be on that type time. When I'm out and about. Anytime I see a man with a chick, I assume that's his girl, even if it might be his sister. Yeah, man. Let me see. Show to the unky says, she must got ran through by every nigga in the state, man. Come on, man. Now, why it gotta be all there? Why you can't say she must have a good heart? You know what I'm saying? She must recognize the content of his character. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Why couldn't it be that type of shit? Why it gotta go straight to, you know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Jew. Salute to her. Oak Street said, bless their heart. You know what I'm saying? She said, bless their heart, it couldn't be me. Shatira said, why is she, this is what I'm saying. Why she gotta be ran through? Yeah, Unc is terrible. Terrible Unc. Bad. Terrible. You know what I'm saying? Terrible. You know? Here's what I'm saying. She might got a good heart. She's a solid looking chick too. Right. You know what I'm saying? Let me take this down, man. This is causing too much of a disturbance. Let me take this shit down. Right. So what do y'all think? I think it's somebody for everybody, but I think y'all just being too picky. That's what I think it is. I think some of y'all is too picky. And shows her to Flora for finally going live. I ain't seen Flora live in a long time. You know what? Let's play Flora a visit. Let's see what's going on. Should we or not? Or not? Let's not or not. What do y'all think? You know what I'm saying? Those are the grape tea in the building. Shouts out the tequila in the house. You know what I'm saying? What's up, tequila? Hope you and the family is doing blessed. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're blessed up. You know what I'm saying? You're blessed and well rested. You know what I'm saying? DJ Witch Doctor is a bit nosy. I'm a lot nosy. I don't got a big nose, but I'm nosy. You know what I'm saying? I just be wanting to know. I'm not a know-it-all. I'm a want to know it all. You know what I'm saying? I would like to know. You know what I mean? But I don't know it all. You know? I don't know it all. So apparently Hood Conservative provided a video. And by the way, Sharon, I did see you take a shot at me. But you was up here beating up on Hood Conservative, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get a chance to pull that shit up, you know what I'm saying? Sharon is funny. Sharon got jokes, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. We all got our jokes in these motherfucking YouTube spaces. But Hood Conservative just provided a video. You know what I'm saying? By the way, let's let up Prime in the building. Prime, you on stage. We just can't see you. You know what I'm saying? All right, we just can't see you, but you up on the panel.
I understand. I can't really go on cam right now, but I can get my,
good.
You know what I'm saying, my little once.
Go ahead, get it in. Get your shit off, man.
All right. So you question about, the online dating, right? That was a question, you know what I'm saying? I feel like as men, you know what I'm saying, you should have yours set up. You should have your couple profiles set up. I mean, because at the end of the day, it is like a number.
Audio is sounding crazy. Audio is going.
Hold on, let me go on. I mean, go on Wi-Fi. Yeah. I'm on Wi-Fi now. But yeah, man. I say go for it. That's like casting your net. You know what I mean? Like you fishing, right? So you got the fish, you got the net sitting there waiting online. While you doing your approach in real life. You know what I'm saying? But you got to make sure that your online profile is right. You know what I mean? It's very it represents who you are, or above. You know what I mean? So you can catch the big fish. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I'm for it, bro. I'm for it. I don't got to wear. It's like BK right now. I'm having my way. You know what I mean? So.
And shows her the beautiful G. And shows her the beautiful G. Appreciate you for the 2 gems. It looked like StreamYard starting to show the gifts. I appreciate the gifts. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and celebrate you too. Appreciate you for the gems. I ain't gonna hold you. They saying that Spin That Shit song, my shit song, better than the actual song. That is crazy.
I think it's a dope ass remix. It's the only remix.
Probably they hear the other one so much that they just, I'm saying they just wanted to hear a new one. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that shit do stick in your head though.
Mm-hmm. I was about to pull up. Y'all said no Flora, but I gotta pull up Hood Conservative video though. You know what I'm saying? Hood Conservative did a video about Sharon.
Oh yeah.
Why is Hood Conservative got Sharon like this, man? Look, man, this is crazy, man. Check this out, man.
Let's see.
What's wrong with these niggas, man? Shows all the brownie in the building. What's up, brownie? And we're gonna pull up Flora. We gotta pull up the Flora. Welcome back, Flora. We gotta pull that shit up. This thumbnail is diabolical. Like, why does Hood get Sharon like this? Why does Sharon look so excited to see another man in this compromising position? I don't get it, ladies and gentlemen. I really don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, man. But we better hit the play button and see what transpires. You know what I'm saying? If you're standing up, take a seat, because I'm not sure what we better be watching. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how you say ooh wee. I don't. Just for the record. Yeah, for the record, this comment on the screen, I just put it to show for the record. I don't condone this comment. Ooh wee, this is not a time to say ooh wee, man. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Say something else. You know what I mean? God damn. Wait, let me.
Shit, you got anything planned? I can't hear shit.
And would like to tell people that, you know, they're trying.
Yeah, my bad, y'all. I had it on, but he wasn't saying shit. He wasn't saying nothing. He just started talking.
Trying to help men. They want to make men better. They want better for men. The reality is, his entire mission is to train men to absorb female disrespect and call it manly. To absorb a strange bitch's bullshit and call it masculine. Now, I'm not a nigga like that. I ain't never been a nigga like that. A couple of bitches had to find out the hard way. I am not that kind of guy. I'm not a nice boy. I just know nice words, all right? Bitches think because you can read, because you're not illiterate, somehow you're a nice boy. No. Only black people think that being literate means you're nice. No, I'm not a nice boy. I'm not nice people. And I'm not even gonna make everybody wait forever. We're gonna
I just can't get over it, man. Why do you guys Sharon so excited? You know what I mean? So elated. Why is Sharon so elated, so excited? So
I mean, that's how he would be. He get excited for shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I seen people smile, I seen people laugh. But this man, this shit is crazy. Why is his, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I don't like this for him.
I'm gonna get into it. Here's my premise, right? You're not upset with me because I allegedly stole your content. I mean, there's hours and hours of your content on this channel already. You can look on this channel right now. There's hours and hours of your quote content on this channel already. Doing what I usually do, making money on your channel, right? You got paid, I made a little bit of money on the side, everybody wins, right? But like we say in the game, you get money, I can't get none with you, then fuck you.
You are so interesting.
My bad. I don't know why that timer is on. The playback is on slow like that.
He says
Yeah.
you don't want anybody to say anything, but he got to jump on in. So what I'm saying to you,
I'm the only one who ever gets muted or dropped, so make your fucking point.
I'm finna go make some popcorn. This is good, E. Keep going.
Mr. E and I don't have that type of relationship. He's always been very respectful.
Really, I'm making some
and I'm gonna remain respectful to him.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I have no clue what is transpiring. Just to put it out there.
Right. That's it. Who is it?
This is Hood Servative. They say he struggles streaming, but he is the Hood Servative. He's not the suburban Servative. He's not the Beverly Hills Servative. He's the Hood Servative. So I guess his shit's supposed to be a little on the jankier side of the fence. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
As always. So I don't have that type of relationship with him. He always.
I don't even know you. You came in hot with me, so
anyway.
whatever.
But you're not dignified like him.
Okay,
You're not even,
so don't act like you have dignity. Hold on. I noticed all the unlikable women tend to converge on that channel. It
That
really
is-
is like a wayward home for bitter bitches, bro.
A wayward home for who? Wait. Go ahead, bro.
I mean, that is true, bro. One thing I noticed is usually just the clown. Yeah, most clownish ass women in the space, bro. They fuck with them. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, people?
What's up, Giz?
I would I don't talk about what go on in the back, but it was a conversation in the back after the show. And I'm just gonna leave it there. That's why you got this.
Which conversation with where?
It was after the show ended.
Last night show?
Yep. This morning. They talked in the back.
Of after this show?
After the show ended this morning.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
I know, but I was.
All right. Let's play this. This was actually from this morning, right? Because they was going at it before the show ended, and Hood Servative, I think he dropped down or some shit, right?
Yeah, to go get the video, right?
Yeah, he didn't come back. We ended the stream.
But he did come back.
Okay.
Women that smile don't go to your channel, bro. Bitches that be having good days, they don't go to your channel. Bitches who have consecutive bad days wind up over there.
Preach.
You're gonna get your attention.
You gonna always get
You don't
Bro, I didn't say a word and she started talking to me.
Yes, you are saying a bunch of words, actually. And
I didn't say a word and she started talking.
And you keep on playing victim, and we need you to stop playing victim. Man up and wait your turn. She's almost finished with eating, man, and then you could get ahead and bust your.
How is it his turn and not mine? Bro, give me that man up shit when you letting everybody else go,
Like how
bro.
you,
Stop that
like
shit.
how you interrupting right now. Be a man. Act like one. It's okay.
Run your panel like a man. Stop being a hoe.
Okay. I'm done. Teron, I'm gonna.
And this is where it comes from. Because I'm not going to sit there and be disrespected and then be nice about the shit. I don't know in what world that means manly behavior. Only you niggas that been raised by your mom. You only ever been disciplined by your mom. That's why you think it's manly behavior. You only ever been disciplined by people with titties, bro. That's why you think it's manly behavior. I don't know what that feel like.
Mr. E, when are you gonna pop back out again?
Shows her the Chris in the building. Shows her the Chris in the house.
And we'll have another conversation.
Just Sharon got contact to me. Tell me when you come in. If you tell Sharon, I'll make sure.
Let me say this. Hey, PH Diva. You know, the disrespect and stuff, like, I can't, let me tell you, the only reason I popped in, I can't stand those two dudes. Like,
now you're gonna come in the panel. Like, I started in the middle of the shit, but she really just came in the middle of a decent civil conversation, bro. I swear to God, everybody on the panel was having the most normal, civil, above board, even keel conversation, and she came in on 1,000, just shitting on everybody. And apparently, I'm the one nigga that don't sit still and take that shit.
I mean, Afro Nerd, he's tolerable. Hood Conservative is intolerable. Okay, it's all of these conversations are circular. Whether I got a man talking to a bunch of men, trying to figure out my options, that's what life does.
Shows of the Book Zini in the building. Let me get look at Brownie just being messy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gave you what I was gonna give you. That's it.
And shows of the Taz in the building. Shows of the Taz.
I like Europe. I like Asia. I like what's going on over there. It's not a bunch of this foolishness. It's no pressure. If you want my answers, there's no pressure. There's nobody telling me, hey, you need to hurry up and get married. I feel freer over there. I feel more respected over there. I think I have better conversations with men over there. If you really want me to get to the bottom line of it, if you want me to tell you the truth, Mr. E, I'll tell you what it is.
What is it? What is it? Why you can't be happy? Why is it that happiness is on the other side of the world? Because you know what? No matter where you go, there you are. That's the funny thing about traveling.
No, I don't want to have sex with you. Maybe that's not who I am. Maybe I just want to know who you are, find out what kind of guy you are, and then maybe I'll think about it once we get down the aisle.
Like I've been saying, what zero dick does to a bitch, bro.
And I can't shut up. I wish I could. I really wish I could shut the fuck up, but I can't.
What zero dick does to a bitch is going to ruin all of our civilization, honestly. All these bitter bitches out here are going to make everything awful for everybody.
I'm not no cheap date, and you're not going to make me one. I ain't the BD. I'm not your BUDDY. You're not getting no friends with no benefits over here. So Hood Server, the next time you call somebody a whore, you might want to find out if she really is. Because see,
when did I call you a whore?
You did. You basically said that I was going out with my girlfriends. My best friend, who's a married woman, she had a baby about a year ago. We don't get to get out very often. We love Music Soul Child. And you're trying to make it seem like me and my girlfriends are going out like we're disrespectful and don't have any type of honor. You're trying to make it seem like all Black women are alike when we're not. Me taking my friend out to honor her for her birthday and buying tickets for her to go see Music Soul Child is a blessing. It's a gift. Just because you don't have relationships like that with your friends don't mean that women don't have friends that are not toxic.
Hey, if you didn't want to take the shots, you shouldn't came in there giving them out.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, bro? Shows how the OB streaming in the building.
Oh,
yo, ain't this the chick who allegedly ate their long buns? Who's that talking?
MJ? Is that MJ?
Her?
Oh, I didn't know it was her.
Is that the chick who she acting like she got some kind of high caliber standards or something? We know who you laid with.
Oh, tell it, dog. Tell it.
Yeah, like these people, I understand.
Yeah, that's not MJ. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't think.
I couldn't tell. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I don't think that's MJ.
But we all done like freaky shit and done shit with our partners, and then we get on our fucking thing and act like we got high caliber standard. Whoever this chick is, she probably done goggles on us before. Just chill, baby girl. It is what it is. We all human around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But try to act like you got some kind of sanctified presence. That should be tripping me out. You know what I'm saying? Unless you fucking pure as the unwalked in, untreaded snow, just you know what I'm saying? Pipe it down a little bit.
And shows her the April in the building. Shows her the April in the host. Let's play some more of this shit, man.
Man, that picture off the chain, nigga.
Yeah, man, that shit is.
You want to come in there throwing your weight around, then you get mad when somebody push you into the locker. It's tough out here, baby. Strong and independent, right?
I have friends that are real women.
Do I get to respond without you muting me, Sharon? Or are you going
Going
to
on
keep
a
doing
Sunday, not a Saturday, dude. A
Sharon, I'm
Sunday.
asking you a question. Sharon, you.
Sounds stupid.
Do I get to respond without you muting me all the time? Okay, first off, young lady, you come into the conversation directly attacking me. I don't even know you. You don't even exist to me. But you came into the conversation. You have a lot of problems with whatever I said about whatever before. I've never got a chance to insult you personally. I don't even know what your life is like until you got here. But you came up here with an attitude with me. I don't really understand why. That being said, though, I do believe somebody loves you. Maybe they're in Asia. Maybe they're in Pakistan. Maybe he's in the Indian subcontinent. There's like 6 billion of them niggas. You can try your hand over there.
And shows her the Uda in the building. Shows her the Uda. It sounds like Hood is trying to send this lady to be a passport sister. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like.
But the thing is, why is it that? Wait. It's not my business, and I wish you luck. It's not my business. But stop. No. Sharon, are you gonna mute her now? Are you gonna mute her now, Sharon?
No.
Are you gonna treat her right because she's special, right? Because she has a vagina, right? Right. She has a vagina, therefore she's special. So now, why do we never try to fix her problems? How come we're not trying to fix her life?
Zero dick is damaging to a bitch. And apparently this is the channel for the zero dick bitches. It makes them bitter, makes them angry, makes them unruly. All kind of evil things happen when bitches don't get enough dick. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But I want...
So do y'all agree with that shit? Do y'all agree with this shit, what he's saying?
Yes.
To an extent, yeah. But here's the problem. Sharon is on one extreme and her service on the other extreme. Yes. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really see out of her service until like yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Going at it with Sharon. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you this. Could we say the same for the fellas? Does it mean like when you sex deprive?
You get grumpy. Fuck yeah.
No, okay.
They both humans. Like, yeah, that question is a guarantee. If you out here pent up, ain't fucking nothing, ain't getting no companionship, you know what I'm saying? Nobody holding you or rubbing your stanky ass back at night, you're gonna be an old grumpy, bitter, cynical ass motherfucker, like for sure. For sure. And can't even smile, can't even joke, just tense. Yeah, shit, that's human shit. I think
every time you see
psychologists say like that a human need to be touched a certain amount of times per day. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You need a certain you need a certain amount of human interaction per day for a healthy psyche and shit.
Oh yeah, bro. If you go without human interaction, it can literally kill you.
That's why solitary confinement is a punishment. You would think if you in jail, that's why I never understood when people be in solitary confinement away from the booty warriors, but they be trying to get back in general pop. I never understood that until I understood the psyche when it comes to like being in a room by yourself for long periods of time. I thought
it's like
I was like, yo,
I ain't gonna hold you though. Sometimes though, every now and then I do need to do shit like that so I could like sit with my thoughts and shit, because sometimes I got too much shit in my brain at the same time.
That's why I got this man cave. I mean, I completely get it. You got to isolate. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers either creep in here or not before they come in. Them just the rules. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all content creators, man. Shit, man. Ain't no damn. That makes it even damn worse. You gotta have some alone time.
But yeah, physical contact, touch is key to a healthy mind, spirit, body, all that.
All right.
You all to be caught up on where we last left off. That was the channel. That was the stream that got me banned. That was the hose mad that got me taken out for the last 7 days. I've been on punishment. Been on punishment for 7 days, y'all.
Hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad, hoes mad.
This is about targeting women of color in the United States of America. Don't tell me, because I...
So I'll fast forward to the video that he's talking about, Sharon.
We got to talk about guy to come up and stretch pussy. I don't know what made you do that. I don't understand the kind of mental process that goes on in the mind of a pussy stretcher, because I'm not one. And there's only so far I can like put myself into another person's shoes. Like a random regular guy that does random regular guy things. I
They saying hood conservative is boring. This is what I do. I got ya. I know how to unboring this shit.
I don't think he's boring.
I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he's boring. I think they just don't like what he's saying and who he's talking about. He's actually pretty funny. But
I think some parts is a little bit boring. It be a little bit fluff sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
You like all that degenerate shit.
But
anything degenerate, you like it.
That's every content creator. Everybody ain't finna be entertaining every word they say. The niggas just hate. That's just hate. It's hating Tuesday. Damn, it's the beginning of the week, motherfucker already hating. Like everything everybody say is gonna have you fucking holding your reels laughing. What content creator is entertaining with every fucking sentence they say? I'll wait.
Passing that? I don't know.
I know, right? That nigga good at what he do, no cap. Glazing.
Stand him to a degree, because he's probably something like me. But when you get into this level of behavior, I don't really understand anymore what's going on.
So you believe that you had consent in the time of the dinosaurs? If I'm
shows her the Black Beauty.
Let me tell you this. Now, mind you, look at what he's got going on right here. The camera is like on the floor with him. Either the camera's on the floor with him or this nigga jumped on the table. You tell me. Either the camera is on the floor with him right now or he jumped on the table to be even with the camera.
I believe a lot more in people being here than I believe in dinosaurs. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about this whole dinosaur thing. They've admitted that the bones that are in the museums are not actually bones. But what are you doing, man?
Right away, look, Izzy caught that shit immediately. What are you doing? Nigga out there doing his kegels, bro? Is that what that is? That's what they call that shit? Nigga doing his kegels? Nigga doing the bending. That's what it looked like. Nigga doing the bending.
Want to be masculine showing, but bend over bandits.
Nigga doing the bending, bro. He did a little quick pair. Namaste, and now the nigga bending over. Like, bro, why would you be doing all of that, bro?
The people, the procurers of the museum, the cultivators of the museum have admitted that the bones are not any museum that there's. Hold on, let me finish my statement first. Any museum that there's.
So here is Sharon. You know what I'm saying? Stretching and doing all of these. You know what I'm saying? Doing all of these things. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I'll just go to the gym and get on a weight bench. You know,
I mean, you hit the weight.
I mean,
bro.
I don't think there's nothing wrong with doing yoga. You know what I'm saying? I don't think yoga is bad. You know what I mean?
That's your primary working out
Oh,
thing.
man, one man that does yoga.
Give me a minute. Yeah.
I haven't met one. Not one.
That's your primary fitness thing. I don't want to do it. I mean, you can stretch and shit. I stretch before I go work out and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta stay limber. You don't want to pull nothing and shit.
Yeah. You stretch before you hit the weight. You know what I mean? But like I said, I never met one dude that's on that yoga shit that isn't a little,
Yeah, it's like a nigga doing Pilates.
Like, man, what the fuck?
Or exactly, or Zumba.
And then again, it's like you gotta be that way to be in that class for the women to feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Because they bending over and shit in front of all that other shit. Like, you don't be wanting no men in there like that.
Man, I ain't talking about to run whole marathons. That's cool, you know. Running and cardio is good, you know. I've been hiking 5-6 miles at a time. My down self, you know. I was in the military, so obviously I was running. But at the same time, you gotta pick up some heavy stuff too. You know. Matter of fact,
Look, I don't think yoga gets your testosterone pumping. You know what I mean?
Nah, it's not.
What it do? Bench pressing, weighted squats. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm gonna record myself. You know, they like to say this thing that every man should be able to bench press 225. I'm gonna have to record. I'm gonna have to do a 225 challenge video soon when I go to the gym. Probably next time. Probably tomorrow.
225.
Yeah, I'm 185, but I can get two. I should be able to get 225, no problem.
All right, y'all. Let's get back to it.
Nigga out there doing his kegels, bro. Is that what that is? That's what they call that shit? Nigga doing his kegels? Nigga doing the bending. That's what it looked like. Nigga doing the bending.
Want to be masculine showing, but bend over bandits.
Nigga doing the bending, bro. He did a little quick pair. Namaste, and now the nigga bending over. Like, bro, why would you be doing all of that, bro?
The procurers of the museum, the cultivators of the museum have admitted that the bones are not any museum that there's. Hold on, let me finish my statement first. Any museum that there's alleged bones in, they are not actually bones. They are actually
It is so crazy, Free Zone. Niggas up here talking about dinosaur bones, and he up here stretching his pussy out. Like, why would you do this, bro? Like, what made you in your mind say this is what I want to show all these fellas up here? 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes on this panel. You didn't want to come up and talk about the dinosaur conspiracy. You didn't want to talk about the fact that most of the bones in the museums are actually made of some type of polycarbonate. They're not really real. They're plastic.
Shows up to the Hood Conservative. The Hood Conservative. He says, yoga is not a big deal. But yoga on a nigga panel is weird around dudes. How do y'all feel about that?
Yoga is more than just stretching. For the people who saying the man can't stretch, let me make that clear. If you haven't done it, then you just don't talk about it. But I seen people. Yoga is more than stretching because my wife has done yoga. It ain't just stretching. I know how to stretch. We all stretch. If you ran track or did anything physical. Yoga not the most masculine thing out there.
Thank you.
I
don't like the feminine compromising positions.
It don't make you sweet water. Let's be clear. Yoga don't make you sweet water. I'm not a caveman. But at the same time, it's not the most masculine thing to do, especially in front of other men. It just puts you in. You got to arch your back and all kinds of shit like that.
You got to open up.
Yeah, you got to open up, man. You got to open up. It is. Like what you do yoga in your prison cell when you wake up in the morning? No. But you will do some push-ups.
Coach in the building.
You'll do push-ups in prison, but you wouldn't do you'll do push-ups on the yard and lift weights, but you ain't finna do yoga on the yard. Tutti fruity, fresh and fruity. Old Rudy, they gonna get your booty if you out there doing yoga on the yard.
Nigga is stupid.
Tutti fruity, old Rudy. I'm telling you, you don't do yoga.
It is a very feminine activity though. Like, it is.
So let's play some more of this shit and get it out of here, man.
You don't want to talk about that. You wanted to do kegels, my nigga. You wanted to do kegels. I didn't even think kegels was a male exercise, bro. Can a boy kegel? He up there doing
that's where he wrong. That's where he wrong.
They put together. Male kegels are a thing. It's just a different.
Yeah. He's like, you know, since I was young, you know what I'm saying? That shit help you hold your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It help you, you know, it makes it stronger. You know what I mean?
It helps you hold and control your orgasm better and stuff.
Yeah.
Differentiate your shit. And it helps you maintain erections longer later in life. If you're doing male kegels, that'll help any dudes that's having ED little joints and shit problems.
To a degree, it
To a
depends.
degree, but you still gotta diet and eat properly and lay off the alcohol and keep your blood
But
pressure.
not if your ED is from overuse, then Kegel's gonna actually make it worse. Because what you're doing is you're tightening that muscle.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what I'm
when
saying?
you
Your
don't.
muscle is already tight.
That's when
Tighten
you
up.
don't.
You're already straining it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's when you don't whack yourself to death. Yeah, you don't want to whack yourself to death.
That don't apply to every man, though. Remember that.
Yeah, and pause, by the way. Definitely pause.
Oh man, this
Put
is
some pauses in there.
Nigga, this is grown man
grown
talking. No
man
damn pause. This is
conversation.
grown
Man,
health. Nigga, it's better than some damn yoga bullshit when you
We
open your pussy up to the world.
giving niggas health and welfare advice. You know
So
what
can I
I'm
ask
saying?
you a question? Because I'm old, man. So help me. What is the word that y'all was calling that? What is the word y'all? Kingles. What is that? What is that?
Yeah, I know what that shit is.
It has something to do with I don't
Without being perverted. Can y'all explain it without being perverted with it? That's all.
Yeah. No, it's like you can do it while you're sitting down right now. You know what I'm saying? You're tightening your pelvic floor muscles.
Your pelvic
you know what
floor,
I'm saying?
yeah.
You just tighten it up while you're sitting down and shit. So like say like
I'm
3-4
gonna ask my
seconds.
doctor about that. What is the position you do?
Yeah,
it on
ask
the
your
floor,
doctor
sitting
if
down?
that shit is safe.
Nigga, there's no position. You just like I said, you can do it right now. You can do it anytime.
What you doing? Squeezing your cheeks together or something?
Hell no.
Slow, nigga, not your cheeks. Nigga, do you know what a pelvic floor is?
You can do it, and
I know
nobody
I got two pelvic bones, one on each side. How you thrusting into something? I'm trying
You know when hold on. You know when you're holding your pee in?
Yeah.
Like when you gotta pee, but you trying to hold that shit. Yeah, that's it basically.
You can do it and nobody won't even really know.
Yeah.
I showed her to the wife's school. She said, "Ain't no one certified in health or exercise up there."
Actually, Staff Sergeant, my last name, was a master fitness trainer. Thank you. In the training NCO, certified. I took my courses. So let's get it right there. Cause I had to fucking run all the PT tests, the physical training tests for the unit. I did the height, weight, tape, and measures for the unit. And I made sure the big bodies weren't big. And got them in. I was over the PT the second. We did PT in the morning, physical training in the morning, and we did in the afternoon for the big bodies. It was called remedial PT because they needed it because they weren't making the cut. So they had to do it twice a day. And as the master fitness trainer, certified, I had to fucking run them through that. Thank you very much. Salute. Don't play.
Booyah.
Right. Don't play. And even if that wasn't true, which it is, I got Google.
And just to be safe, and I think the level that the military explains it and put you through it is nothing like civilian world. Most people don't understand civilian part of it, but believe me, if you've been trained through the military to whip others into shape, he's gone through more extensive trainings and exercises than most. So I would follow somebody like
they
him.
put us through the ring.
And by the way, shows her the King Alpha. He says, Kingos is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the support. Let's welcome Taz to the stage. Happy anniversary festivities, you and the old lady. You know what I'm saying? What's good? Yo.
Oh shit, I'm here. Yeah, thanks, bro. We see you next year on now. We appreciate it. That another one down. Get back with you next year on that. Nah, I'm tripping though, man. Cause listen, I want to talk to niggas about this for a second. This pause shit, right? So the reason why we say pause is because if you're gonna freely sit up and say weird shit within a society that promotes that weird shit as normal, those of us who still see that as abnormal, we're going to have to pause you and let you know you're over there with them. You're not speaking within a masculine mind state anymore. You sound gay as fuck, and somebody got to tell you. That's why we say pause.
Well, weird is subjective. And secondly, niggas be middle-aged saying pause, like grow the fuck up. Especially when you know the context of what they saying. Like if I'm telling if I'm telling a story, I had an accident and this dude hit my car from behind. He hit me from behind. Pause. Like, nigga, I said I had an accident in my car, and the nigga hit me from behind. If your mind goes straight to butt fuckery, am I the problem, or are you the problem?
Well, let me say this one thing, right?
We can rewind it and show that you're the problem.
Let me say this about the pause. Wait a minute, Ted. Let me say this about the pause thing, right? Sure, sometimes people use pause too much, right?
Yeah.
But the reason I be wanting to say pause, and I keep saying pause, and I'll continue to say it, is because I don't want no suspicious person to subliminally try to sex play me and it go over my head. So I just, anytime I detect some shit that's some crazy, I just say pause. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, but motherfuckers be extremely reaching, and that makes me think where their mind at.
Sometimes it be joking. Sometimes it be joking.
Let's listen to what your gay ass said first. Right, because here's the reverse psychology, right? You want somebody else to think that they heard something and went some gay. No, you said some gay shit, nigga, and you got called on it. Nobody's going to anything gay to try to put it on. You are a gay man, and at some point, people will recognize that because people don't just reel off 15 straight LGBTQ plus comments.
You came up here making
just laying them down. Just laying them down.
So the 1 in 7.
What's the gay shit? What's the gay shit I was saying?
You're making a normal conversation weird.
Yeah, I don't think
I've been married 23 years.
What was the gay shit that was said?
That means you have a beard, a 23-year beard,
a 23-year beard with 4 kids.
But yes, but that don't, bro. You do know people of your lifestyle. You don't fool us by saying we married. People of your lifestyle get married all the time. This is how you're able to hide your lifestyle. Then get up here and talk that gay shit in front of a bunch of men. But I'm married, y'all. But I'm married, y'all.
Let it go. Being loud and doing a goofy ass cartoon evil villain laugh not gonna make you right. Produce something that on gay. Produce something that on gay, or just shut the fuck up. Cause ain't a gay bone in my body, nigga. Just straight up. You just saying something with no proof, evidence, or anything. And I'm not, and I'm done talking about it with you.
Yeah, you should be, because again, if I presented that proof, evidence to, let's say, a group of men, there would be no doubt that those men would say, "Yeah, that was suspect. Damn, that was suspect. Damn, why he keep saying that shit? Why he keep talking like that?" Yeah, that's what men gonna say. But you don't be around men though. But you don't be around no men though.
Because you have emotional intelligence.
You don't be around no men though, do you?
Dad, you a man child. That's why.
You don't be around no men though, do you? I got you. You don't be around no men. That's why you sit around talk that gay shit.
I was in the military for 15 years, but I wasn't around no men. I've been to war 4 times, but I wasn't around no men.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I had a father, but I wasn't around no men.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I have a father, but I wasn't. Niggas more gay niggas in real
don't
life.
Ask, don't tell.
What about homo thugs in the hood that you kick it with? How about the homo thugs in the pen, nigga? How about that? How about all the homo thugs you playing
like you
with,
just,
nigga? How about the homo thugs in the basketball court? How about the homo thugs?
This is the bad thing about people like you.
How about the homo thug that you is, nigga?
Why are they on your mind? Why are they always on your mind, though? That's the question.
My mind. You the one that you the pause police, nigga. Gay on your mind.
I don't ask you again. You just went on another random gay rant. Why?
I don't support that.
You just went on another random gay rant. I mean, what is it with you, bro?
You know what? You're a weirdo.
I'm the weirdo, but you set your bitch ass up here sounding like the gayest motherfucker on YouTube. But I'm the weirdo, nigga.
I'm a bitch.
You sure?
And all that. You know
what,
nigga? You lame. you got it. You got it.
I just came up to tell you why we say pause. Well, shut your bitch ass up. That's why we say pause, nigga.
I know
that's
you
what I came up to say.
I know you fighting against it.
Now, if you want to keep trying to fight it, then keep talking, nigga.
I know you fighting against it, Taz. But whatever that nigga did to you, I'm sorry, okay? Bitch ass nigga.
Meanwhile, you up here on this panel.
I understand when you was
therapy sessions and shit, bro.
I understand when you was little Taz in that evil
Reverse
shadow
psychology.
When you was little Taz in that evil sinister
Reverse
shadow
psychology.
standing over your race car bed.
All we would have to do is rewind this shit and listen to your gay ass.
If Uncle Bad Tut silhouette was in the door and a shadow got over your bed and you pull your sheets up to your neck and you say, Uncle,
Listen
no.
to you, bro.
I'm telling you, Taz.
Man in
it's
a bed. Listen to you.
It's unfortunate that
Listen to
happened
this man. Listen to him.
It's unfortunate.
By the way, Shoso the King Alpha. Shoso the King Alpha. He said,
like that.
Shoso the King. Shoso the King Alpha. He said he support the pause fund. Appreciate it.
It's unfortunate Uncle Bad Touch tickled your fancy, okay? But I ain't got
yo, what's Taz? What's the gay shit you talking about? You said.
I don't know. We was having a
Hey, bro, ain't no man tickled my fancy, bro. You didn't hear that?
I would not.
You didn't hear that bitch ass nigga pause. That's what I'm saying. Like, you might be cool with gay ass shit like that. I'm just sitting here wondering, like, bro, what makes you say shit like that? Other than the men you're around saying it to normally, who never stop you. Men don't never say, hey, bro, stop, bro. You ain't tickling nobody fancy, my nigga. Stop. Don't say that to me, bro.
I know about
no man never told your bitch ass that, bro.
I know about how gay oppressed niggas like you like to illustrate y'all shit with anger towards other people.
I'm not angry.
Man, you came up here with all kinds of bitches and everything.
Yes, you a bitch ass. You think I gotta be angry to tell you a bitch ass? You are. I mean, I can see if I was just making it up, but you actually are though.
It's okay.
Like this is like every time I see you live or you come in my chat, I see you up here, I say, damn, that's a bitch ass nigga. So why not let you know that? Like in person.
Okay. Hey, listen, go just talk, get a therapist, talk about what happened to you, and leave me alone, bro. All right.
Nothing happened to me. I think something happened to you. I think when you went to the motherfucking military, somebody convinced your gay weird ass that it was okay to say the type of shit you say. It's not you weird gay soft bitch.
Were you a Boy Scout or did they get you at the youth center?
If I'd have been a Boy Scout, I might have went to the military like your goofy ass.
Or did they get you at the youth center?
We talking about trajectories and paths, right?
Did the big brother
niggas like you come from the Boy Scouts, nigga?
Did somebody get you in the big brother program?
Niggas like you come from the Boy Scouts, nigga. What the fuck about me sound like I was in the Boy Scouts, nigga?
Did somebody get you in the it was either it happened. My bag, it happened in prison.
Say some more gay shit. Go ahead. Say some more gay shit.
Can we move? I think we should.
Let's go ahead. Say some more gay shit. I mean, that's all you gonna say, bro. We know you. We got you.
Your voice sounds like you gargle balls.
Oh man, come on. Let's move on.
That's why his voice so raspy. He swallowed pubic hair. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, come on, Paul. Let's come on. Let's
you, fam. It's sad. What type of men you get around, bro?
Let's move for 187. 187. What's good? What's Coach Ferg? Also the Coach Ferg in the building. We'll say y'all. You know what I'm saying? Is it easy to find love online? Let's move forward from far away from this subject. Let's move all the way forward. You know what I'm saying?
What say you, Coach?
Oh man, listen, man. I don't know, man. My favorite generation of men and women, they can't find each other for some reason. All they do is argue with each other back and forth over shit that's old, 10, 15 years ago, or what YouTube is pushing out. Because when I go to the park doing our little basketball games every week, it's real people you're hooking up. You know, I don't think people are thinking long term. People are just thinking in the moment. Because one thing black folk know how to do is fuck each other. So y'all gonna keep trying to have sex. They gonna give it to the guys that they like, and the guys that can't get none, they gonna keep trying and paying for it and crying on the back end. But I don't know. Today, you would think it'd be easier because you get to talk to people but people are so awkward in having those phone conversations. Because, like I said, people can come up on panel and pop shit all day, but when you're in that intimate setting with the woman and you're trying to, you know, find out some things, and if she gonna give you the cheeks, a lot of people don't know how to communicate, you know, so they lie and play games. And it's unfortunate because women are probably just going off of the bad decisions. They look at people look back on their life. They play dumb as hell, but they know that they shouldn't have did some shit. But here we are. Most of y'all adults now. How y'all gonna teach y'all younger adult children to be better? Don't make the same mistakes and tell them the truth and not lie. But we'll see, because y'all ain't getting no pussy and they don't want to have sex with each other.
It's,
and they don't want to be with each other. So
it's nothing wrong with using online today. It's just another tool. It's like telling a person not to use cell phone. At one point, people use smoke signals to communicate. As technology events, we got other ways. Online dating is just a tool. It's just technology. You gotta still meet you to close the deal. You still gotta meet the person in person. You still gotta have conversations. You still gotta connect, and you gotta be in person to fuck. It ain't no difference than meeting some chick at Walmart and getting her number real quick. It's no different meeting her online, having a couple messages back and forth, then getting her number, then transferring it to the phone, and then meeting out for a date. It's all
I think it's easier. Yeah, I think it's easier online than in the real life.
No, it's not.
Nah, not really. It's not. But like I said, it's just another way of doing it. It's like I said, you got fishing when you fishing with your rod, you know, and then you got online, that's real life. Then you got online dating, you just let the net sit. You just casting the net out. You know what I'm saying? Letting the fishes come to you.
Exactly. You got some tribes fish with spears, they fish with nets.
But here's the thing though, bro.
Use a poles.
Actually, a lot of the higher quality women, they're on there a lot more now because they can't really find nothing out in the real world. It's not as easy for them. So they got this app called The League, right? You gotta apply to get in. You know what I'm saying?
My brother, look on this.
And it's like nothing but women that make like 90-some thousand, 100-some thousand a year on that bitch. You know
but look on this, right? On the internet, it's easier to catfish somebody than in real life, you know.
Yeah.
right?
I believe that.
But yeah, that's why you don't use. That's why you don't use like the bullshit. You don't use certain things, bro. I only use the league and I use Facebook dating.
People
act
as
if got a dating profile.
People act as if online dating stays online though. Like you still to date, you got to meet that person face to face, or you're not dating.
Yeah,
Online dating is really just online meeting. You meet the person online, and then you have to date them offline. Because
that's just phone sex. That's all it is, phone
it's
sex.
not, because it transfers over. Phone sex, you don't meet or see those people.
You 8-9 months in, you ain't never met nobody. Y'all just talking stupid on the phone together. That's all it is.
I don't
That's
think
all
nobody talks nobody online dating out for 8.
What do y'all think about
Let me answer the initial question though, right? So I don't see nothing wrong with online dating or none of that type of shit. I like it's not really much different than the just meeting somebody off the internet. I think that more of the issue is the people that like play the games with it, where they come this motherfucking I hate me and this, me and that. That type of shit. And so what your bitch ass say while I was talking, fuck nigga? Cause I won't let nan other motherfucker up here finish it, paying other bitch ass goofy tether fuck nigga cut me off.
Wait, calm down. Let's relax. Let's breathe. Yeah.
What's going on?
Man, like anyway, like I'm saying, my bad, DJ. I just lost it right quick. What I'm saying is this though. So you got a lot of people who misuse the space to propagate a life they're not living. And so what they do is they get on here talking about how fucked up relationships are and whatnot, and they're not even having them type of issues. Or on the flip side, they're on here talking about how great shit should be and they don't even have a relationship. Any of that fake ass shit is the problem. You got Raheem Ali, pathetic man, bitch ass niggas like that on this app. Pathetic fuck niggas who most likely couldn't get a motherfucking woman if one was laying right in front of him, but they'll come to the chat and talk shit about me. Bitch niggas. These are the niggas who have fucked up the online space to where women look around and when they decide to date one of you niggas start to question what the fuck wrong with them. Why would y'all be dating goofy gay ass niggas like this be streaming niggas?
Oh man, come on.
Like,
Come on, bro. Like, let's have the conversation, Taz. What kind of low
Come on,
vibrational thing?
Wait a
Come
minute.
on,
Go ahead, Taz. I don't know. I don't know if he's sipping that Henny.
I mean, I wasn't
Blame
even
it
gonna,
on the booze.
I wasn't even gonna reply to him, so I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah,
you
don't
guys say.
dignify.
No,
with
but
a
I
response.
really, I just gotta breathe, man. Come on, Taz. Come on, man.
Hey DJ,
Ain't nobody want Taz. Ain't nobody. Everybody chilling, bro.
Drink.
God.
I don't drink, bro. I don't drink no liquor.
Yeah,
You probably
DJ.
need a blunt, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'll
man.
smoke one for you. You know?
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say
I'm
this about
smoking.
online dating. Most of these dudes don't really understand online dating. I was in 2000. There was a thing called Yahoo Personals, right? Before it came over to Match. Y'all, a lot of you niggas wasn't getting no pussy then, so stop it. And what it did, it allowed adults, true professional adults, to really meet each other across state lines or whatever. Hell, I was single. I was single before I got married.
So wait, you did online dating
listen,
back in the day?
yes.
I was
And
on
I
Black.
met-
I was on Black Planet. Like
I wasn't
mad
on
before
none
I
of
got
that.
married.
And I met more professional women, more women with that bank. I dated, it was a couple millionaires that flew me out, all that crazy stuff. And I was reckless in a sense, but we got to have solid communication about real shit. It wasn't up fronting.
Yeah,
They
that's
wasn't
what's up.
fronting with their money. I wasn't talking, I wasn't talking about I can take care of you and simp guard you. People were just being authentic with it. And then I don't know what happened. I guess COVID woke a lot of slow niggas up, but it just made it a weird space because a lot of people lead what they hurt at the front, and then they'll be trying to sneak because they saw a fine looking chick online. After they done spoke a whole bunch of rhetoric, then they'll be sneaking in the back, you know what I'm saying, trying to hit up on the back end, talking about, hey, baby, but not you, so the women hear these dumb conversations and like,
But
okay,
Coach,
I
first,
just
all
put it
these
in.
people wasn't on here though. All these people wasn't on here before the pandemic though. Like
No, I'm
YouTube is probably
saying that-
20 times, but I'm just saying though, YouTube's probably 20 times bigger now in terms of like people than it was before the pandemic.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
kind of like exploded into a dating scene
Yeah.
now. It
Yeah.
didn't be like that because it wasn't, it wasn't so many people.
Yeah, but a lot of people wasn't even having that motion before they came to the YouTube streets.
You know what's funny?
I don't know about
Remember
YouTube,
before?
man.
Remember when they right? They started
With the
trying to
social
make
media.
before. At first, they tried to make YouTube as a dating app, though. In the starting,
For real?
YouTube. Yeah, remember we reviewed that video in the starting of YouTube. They tried to make it like a dating app at first. You know what I mean? Then people started
That's
uploading
crazy.
videos and shit.
That wouldn't be a bad idea though. When it's
I mean, people is using it now for dating.
I think people
Yeah.
confusing online dating with an online relationship. Online dating usually be people in your city. It transferred from the meeting on the app to an actual date in a very short time frame. You can match with a motherfucker on. I got a homeboy been recently divorced, like been about 2 or 3 years now. He on all that shit. He'll meet a match with a chick on Wednesday. They go out by Friday or Saturday. Yeah. So sometimes he be smashing. Sometimes he don't. Sometimes he do a second or third date and smash. Whatever it is, what it is, that's irrelevant. But the point is, y'all are in this sector and on YouTube in general, people only think in extremes. Everything's in the stream. Online dating don't mean an online relationship. You swipe, match with a motherfucker. You're trying to get to see them for real. You're trying to get the real life connection as expeditiously as possible.
But this is the
see,
thing,
in
though,
them
right?
terms, it just sound like women getting ran through though. In them terms, though, I ain't gonna hold you. Like,
Nah, not really, bro. They real defensive and picky and shit, dog. I can tell you that.
listen, if you're not dating for a purpose, they just getting ran through. I don't believe we should be holding hands and playing games. If women flying out and getting fucked on, they getting ran through, my nigga.
Well, yeah, but that's the same way they get ran through in real life, though.
They get through it in real life.
Online. They gonna get ran through online and real life. Shit.
Yeah,
there's a chance, bro. You damn meet the chick the same day you smashing. Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah. Online,
I can agree. However, the difference is you actually met that person in real life versus somebody you met on the internet, and not the first time you get a chance to fly to them, you ready to fuck them. That's a little different, or it used to be a little different.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you, dog. These women are starting. They the ones. They own it, dog. Trust me. Not every. You know what I'm saying? It's not always a man that trying to
And show so the Sherelle in the building, right? What do y'all think about this comment on the screen from Juju? It says I think real world more harder because you actually have to sit face to face and have a conversation.
You do the same thing when you meet a person online. That's what I'm trying to get people to understand.
It's that much more difficult. Go ahead, bro.
I want to try.
I'm trying to get people to understand. Start thinking in the streams. You meet them online, you're going to have a face-to-face. When you meet somebody in Walmart and get their number, y'all not having a real conversation on the first.
You know what I get?
You know what you're gonna walk off.
Exactly.
I just wait a minute. You know what I guess the difference most people might look at it as getting to know somebody in person versus getting to know them online and then meeting them in person. I think that is what subconsciously people looking at it as online versus offline. Because online, you still gotta meet them offline unless y'all gonna have a virtual forever relationship. You know what I mean?
Exactly. You don't get to know no stranger in person. You're gonna get to know them probably over the phone. And then online, you get their number exponentially.
But whether over the phone or in person, right? The comment says, I think real world more harder because you actually have to sit face to face and have a conversation. Sometimes, in life, you see what is most easiest. It is easy to be a nobody and then go form a persona online and then show yourself to somebody from that perspective. But then when they come and meet you in person, no, you is not this thing that you said. When you meet somebody in real life, you're actually there. I mean, you can still somewhat catfish people because you can present yourself to be a thing. You can look like a thing and trick people. That is how a lot of fuck niggas get into women's drawers. But at the end of the day, I think real world interaction is far more potent than internet scroll and swipe to the left and swipe to the right.
But if we're gonna say if it's harder, yes, it is easier online. I mean, when I approach in real life, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of anxiety there, but online there's no anxiety.
That's because you niggas don't have no confidence. Y'all age of women have been kicking y'all ass since y'all was playing in the playground. Calling
nigga, what the hell is you talking about confidence? You telling me about confidence, nigga?
Brother, what I'm saying, I'm not saying you. Hold up, I'm sorry. I don't mean you specifically. Your peer group of dudes, right? Your peer group, right? The ones that's always crying about the women that listen. Niggas are afraid of rejection. That's the problem. Because you used to have to go up to a woman and I'm talking shit across the room to my boys and get all the way over and she say, oh, I don't like light-skinned niggas. Then I got to come back and instead of me sucking in my feelings, my boys would be like, man, get over that shit, man. Shit, here's one right here. That's the problem.
I don't think that's a peer group thing.
I mean, but I'm just saying that's part of the attraction of a man to a woman.
Yeah, we got used to that, though. Motherfucker don't want to
used
dance
to that shit.
All that shit. You know what I'm saying? Rejection becomes part of going and pursuing a woman. It's part of it.
Yes, it's part of
it. But it's not even that it's a part of it. It's not even that it's a part of it. It's a part of getting experience in life.
Yes,
like life is about gaining experience. You need experience in order to move forward.
I don't think that's a peer group thing or a generation thing. We gotta stop. That's an individual case by case thing. Cause some of these young bulls out here is holler monsters, yo. See, I still be out and about, and these niggas be hollering at chicks regularly. These young dudes in their 20s, these niggas ain't scared of fucking women. Yes, there are some scared niggas out here, But to say a group, a whole generation of people, it's just some weak ass, scary niggas. That's why they don't like us old niggas, because we be saying stuff like that. The truth is,
Oh, they don't like y'all because y'all speak from a place of inferiority to the women.
That's individual case by case. If a person has low self-esteem, it's called self-esteem, esteem of the self. So it's case by case. Yes, there's some low. It's a low
They don't
self-esteem
like
niggas.
what you're saying to them, bro. Hold on, slow down. Because if you're gonna use them and bring them into it, women don't like men's approach. Women have for years and years said that niggas don't approach them right. They wish you would approach them better.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie, it does feel so much better when you bag a chick from approaching her.
You want to,
especially like in the crazy situations, though.
When you say
It's more rewarding.
when you say the approach, like what you mean? What they be talking about? Like what was the approach that they
Like,
say?
you know, like, what's up, baby? Damn, you fine. She thick as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like they want, you know, better than that. They want, you know, an approach like you actually got some respect for them. And I'm saying I've been hearing that since I was young. It's always been like that.
Depending on where you at in
DJ.
the age group.
DJ, you know what a lot of
in the age group.
this is why I say word confidence, because a lot of dudes don't even look a woman in the eye when they approach her. That plays a big role in how women respect you at the beginning. If you're not looking in the eye, but
It don't even take much either, bro. It's simple. Hey, you're beautiful. I like to take you out sometime. That shit go a long way, because if she see you, if she don't like what she see, the way it goes, you know.
But this is my question. This is my question to that though, right? When you approach a woman, what do you see? Do you see what you want to take to bed, or do you see her for what she is?
Bro, if a woman is next to me in the line, I talk to them. If a woman is by the door, I talk, you know what I'm saying? I just make a conversation, and it's just be automatic. Even though I'm in a relationship, it's just that the conversation, it'll be like a nigga in a relationship. But before I was in a relationship, I'm just talking. And if I see like they feeling me, then we might go further. But I just don't really be having no expectation like that. Like I don't be tripping about it. You know what I mean?
You just live life.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. That I just talk in general, you know, especially the like even older women that I'm not trying to do no shit with. You know what I mean? It's just in general. I just ain't gonna just not say nothing, and I'll just say good afternoon or whatever. If I'm pull up right next to them. I'm a nigga with dreads. I pull up right beside them. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Because sometimes I be like unapproachable type shit. So you know what I mean, just to break the ice, you know what I'm saying?
But today I was in Home Depot getting some materials, right? And this lady, she happened to be Jamaican, and just by talking to her and she hear my accent, she just bring out fear accent. But she smelled nice. And she came to get to the desk to get some paperwork that was on the desk because I was sitting down making my order. And she take it up and I said, "Hey mommy, you smell nice." And she said, "Thank you." And she asked me which part of yard me come from. I said, "Kingston." And she said, "Everybody come from town." But then, you know, I say, "You smell nice, man. I have to tell you what I go on." And she said, "Well, I just use up my essential oils and things like that." And I said, "Well, maybe I have to come get a lesson from you and how to mix up the oil and thing." And, you know, she laughed. And depend no flirting vibes or nothing. But
I ain't gonna hold you. My chick don't like that shit, dude. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm not gonna do that show by chick road. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but because I do be like, even the if I'm at the cashier, you know what I'm saying, the person at the cashier and shit, I'll just start a conversation. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, if they ask, "This is my shit," I'll be like, "I mean, you could let me get it for free." I'll just say some shit. I just be bullshitting with them. You know what I'm saying? Like in general, you know.
Yeah, man.
Show so the King Alpha, he said, a man who gets women in real life isn't press or trolling possible internet pussy. They were always red pill.
And that's a fact, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Good
man.
ideology.
Man, I go get my wife, bro. She'll tell you, I tell her that shit all the time, bro. Like, ain't none of these bitch ass niggas red pill. They're all fake. None of these niggas got no pussy. They don't here pretending. And you can see it, you can tell. It just is what it is. Like I say, sometimes at some point I do think like once you get on here and you start getting access, you start feeling like you've done it your whole life. But a lot of these niggas, hell, fam, like, you know what I'm saying? They basking in the glory of superstardom on YouTube. Like, bro, you ain't nobody like that before. Like, it's weird.
Access to money give you access to things. Not necessarily access to true happiness, but temporary happiness. Maybe you can't get pussy on your own by going out there and talking for it. But the money that you got on YouTube, maybe you can buy some pussy now. So you feel like a god.
Amen.
So, you know, at the end of the day, fake is easy, you know. But you see the real produce longevity.
I think fake is harder. I think fake is harder because it requires more maintenance.
To a right-minded person, to a clean-minded person.
It might feel, at the starting, it'll feel easier because you don't gotta face the hard reality. But in the long run, you gotta maintain that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You have to maintain the lie. You have to remember every single lie you told and keep telling it over and over again.
And it's gonna tear down your real core. Because you gotta tear down yourself so you gotta take a break from being yourself to maintain that shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I call that?
You don't see like a lot of them actors that play like the Joker and them shit, them niggas run crazy because they had to give away some of themselves. You know what I'm saying?
Multiple personality disorder, bro. Self-induced.
I think it's this weird thing where motherfuckers said niggas ain't getting pussy, but these chicks stay pregnant and they always complaining about niggas cheating on them. So I'm like,
certain amount of niggas getting the
what's
pussy.
going on? They always complaining about niggas cheating, and motherfuckers always popping up pregnant, and there are a certain amount of child deletions per year, and that got from somebody fucking them. It's fucking going on, but we like to create this narrative niggas ain't fucking. Now niggas might not be fucking what they want. Niggas might not be fucking what they want, but niggas is fucking women. Niggas is fucking.
All right, it's enough women though. Like it's enough women. There's more of a shortage of men than women. You know what I'm saying? There's enough women to go around. So it makes you wonder why a gay ass nigga like King Pix is still lonely. Plenty women. Why you niggas in this motherfucking chat room typing? Go to a fucking bar with your lonely, pathetic ass. That's why I've been telling niggas like hood conservative for years. That's why I say it. Shit ain't nothing new. I've been saying this type shit. These niggas been gay.
Yo, a nice bar too though. Don't be going to Zenny bar. You know what I mean? Bonefish Grill. You know what I mean? You can get you some good shit out of that. You know what I mean?
But somebody got to tell y'all, bro. Like for real, at some point, it ain't gonna get nowhere sitting around crying on the internet to a bunch of niggas. The niggas y'all crying to smashing. These niggas, man, listen, man. Wait till one of these hoe ass niggas piss me off, and I gotta go to do stream of the niggas who wasn't getting no pussy and lonely. Now that nigga being showered with women and shit. Like, fam, man, wait, man. I wish one of these hoe ass niggas would piss me off. These red pill ass niggas who used to hate women. Now they on this motherfucker on mass panels and shit. About 4 or 5 of these niggas. Niggas used to hate these women. That's why I say that's what most of these niggas, fam, soon as they get a chance, they gonna jump right on it. And the difference is the women are here now, they cool with it, and it's like a grand opening for niggas like, damn, maybe I should have been talking to women. Fuck. Damn, maybe Taz was right. Maybe I should have been talking to women for years with my dumb ass. Cause now niggas happy in the motherfucker sitting up talking to women. Y'all understand Studio Mansion?
People, these niggas you talking about, bro.
You niggas arrested fucking development, nigga. I know Studio Mansion. You one of them slow arrested development ass niggas that I was trying to tell years ago.
Somebody is good.
Studio cool, bro. Studio
so
cool.
to my dog.
I'm just telling you the truth, my nigga.
You know what? Let's play some of this video. Let's play some of this video right quick.
Question.
My name is Renee, and I've been married since 2007. My husband and I were just told in March that he has an 11-year-old child. Now,
so her husband been Let me rewind it for y'all.
No, maybe he knocked the chick up before he even met her and just found out about the child. That does happen.
But let's do the math. Let's do the mathematics.
No,
like
the
a
math
5% up.
We got to know when he found out.
She said he found out.
She said they've been married for 12 years.
Yeah,
since 2007.
She's been married for 12 years, and he found out he got an 11-year-old child.
But you can knock a chick up and she don't never tell you she was even pregnant by you. You can
But
knock
the child
a chick
is
up.
11 years
I know,
old.
but he didn't see the chick no more. You can knock a chick up, go your separate ways, and then a bunch of years later she come back like, I got your kid. Happens all the fucking time. I ain't making this shit up. It's niggas that got kids out there right now and don't even know it. Am I lying? Chicks didn't tell him. She don't want to tell him. She don't want nothing to do with him because he don't want her. She just go off and then that be them chicks be like, where your baby daddy at? What's up with him? I don't know. I don't know where he at.
But maybe I can't hear. I could have sworn she said we've been married since 2007. Maybe it was something.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back and put the closed caption.
What's your name? What's your question?
My name is Renee, and I've been married since 2007. My husband and I were just told in March that he has an 11-year-old child. Now, yes, and I forgave my husband, of course. And the child.
All right, 2007.
That's 19 years, bro. So what we talking about? The case closed.
Okay, that's crazy.
Case closed, man.
Yeah, no, that nigga was cheating then. I thought you said another date.
That is wild.
That nigga cheated.
Child is innocent, but he wants the child to come and live with us now.
Oh man. He wants the child to come live with us. This is crazy.
Niggas be doing big, bro. That's crazy.
Listen. She got a choice to make.
Hey man.
She got a choice to make.
Yeah, stay for me.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I couldn't do it like that. I wanna ask you that shit. Unless the other lady don't want the kid or something. That's crazy.
I would have, because if I did some dumb shit, went out there and made another baby, my kids gonna know each other, and if the woman don't like it, we just don't have to be together. But I'm not gonna not be in my kids' life or keep my kids away from each other for her feelings. I'm just not. Because she don't have to be with me, and that's cool. That's completely understandable. And she would be right for not being with me. But I'm not gonna hide my child in the shadows like that, and I'm not gonna be a
like I said, it's him that has to make a decision. I mean, you can keep going and going, but it's him that has to make a decision, not her.
Well, she can her decision is stay or leave because my kid gonna come in my house.
I get it.
Right. He has a decision to make. So again, that's what I'm saying. The decision he makes is now she's gonna make one based on that.
Yeah. So y'all willing to lose everything that y'all built over some? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Because my child?
Wait, listen. If she's coming to this space, she's ready.
I got a child, my child.
She's ready to leave him. So she's ready to leave him, right? And when she leaves, she's gonna take the other two slow kids, the house, the car, and the cat and the dog, right? So you're willing to stand by that and say, and still, in order to bring your baby in, say, man, go ahead, because she gonna leave you.
Who's
she
taking
gonna
my
take
kids?
half your shit.
Who's taking my kids?
The woman.
We can get joint custody.
Listen, you can get that. You can try, but when you're known to be a what is it? Listen, I'm not saying you, bro. If she can prove that you committed adultery by the slow kid that you bringing into the house.
Yeah, but she ain't
That
leaving.
has nothing to do with child custody.
Man, they can take everything. Well, it ain't had nothing to do with child custody. You can get your child, but she gonna take everything else.
You know,
she don't want to nurture your child. I'm just saying she don't want to buy the baby no clothes and feed her.
But I disagree because she's asking.
A lot of times they end up doing that shit. Though was crazy.
Right.
That's crazy.
Women
you know what though, bro? I wanna with you. To be honest with you, bro, I wanna if I done cheated and I fucked up, bro, and shows all the Keon in the building. If I done fucked up, I want to force the kid on her like that. What I would do is still take care of my responsibility and let my kids know they're sibling. But as far as telling her, oh, I'm bringing the kid in this crib, that's fucked. I already done fucked up. I won't do it like that. That is crazy.
Maybe the kid in a bad league. maybe the kid in a bad living situation or something.
No,
like
don't
that.
get me wrong. It's cases where sure it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna leave your seed fucked up.
Baby
But
mama
I ain't
be
gonna
down there
put her like that. That is fucked up.
Baby mom, other baby mama could be down there homeless.
Yeah, but
on
those are
drug
extreme
rehab.
cases, though. That's extreme cases, right?
Many
I
people down
believe,
there
but
homeless and on drugs.
But what I'm
me
saying
not
is,
agree with that.
yeah,
I don't agree with that. If it's till death do us part, and she says she forgive him, yo, you're supposed to can accept my offspring, cause my offspring essentially is a part of me.
Yeah, why can't
So
No,
we
but
must
she
can
gotta
bring
be,
him around.
but she gotta be cool with that shit, bro. You can't just
this
focus.
is
No, that's
easy.
adding
It's easy,
insult to
fam. Let's-
injury. That's you know what I mean. Come on.
Let's make it a
Insult to
problem.
injury.
though.
Oh, because she
So
already
you niggas
forgive
gonna-
me and
you
we're
niggas
moving
gonna
on
raise-
from it.
Yeah,
you niggas
no,
gonna raise
doing the
her
most.
child that she cheated on you and made. When she bring a child in that motherfucker and said another nigga fucked me and made this baby, your
No,
goofy
that
ass gonna
different
stay and
too.
raise it.
it's
That
different.
different.
Y'all niggas is
That
crazy.
different.
Yeah,
That different, bro.
Well,
That different.
She wouldn't even do that. She'll just try to
clean out
pin
the
the baby
window.
on me. She'll try to pin the baby on me, which is even worse. She wouldn't even
Yeah.
do that.
That
She'll try to
different.
tell,
That different.
I gotta
That
find out
different.
that's my baby when my kidneys go out or something, and everybody
Yeah,
trying to see who can give me a kidney, and then they find out me and this baby ain't got the same DNA. That's how
No,
niggas
don't
be
change
finding
the
out.
scenario. Just deal with the scenario. I just gave you the inverse scenario, and I know it's tough to deal with. But
No,
why
it ain't
can't you raise her child within
Because
your
she
marriage?
would
No,
have
all right.
put it on me.
But all I know is that child.
not
Is
she
that
would've
child?
Put it on you. You know it's somebody else's. What? Quit making it about her being bad or some shit, bro.
Are
she
you guys
telling
married
you
when it happened?
it's
Are
somebody
you
else's
guys
baby.
married when it happened? Are you married to
Yes.
her when that
Yes,
happened?
this scenario was married couple. Yes.
Yeah, this isn't a married. This is a married couple.
No. I'm asking Taz. He's saying that he giving us the inverse
scenario
now,
was a
right?
married couple. The
It's an
scenario was
adverse
a married couple. Yes.
So you're saying that the woman cheated on the man, on the man and had a baby
Yes.
for somebody else.
Yes, and she
And
brought a
then
baby to your
she gonna tell the man, come home and tell me, her husband, that I cheated on you and I'm pregnant with somebody else's
Yes.
child.
Yes. Yes.
The bitch gotta
Bro,
go.
what the fuck you think I gotta do?
Are the principles still the same?
No.
Or are you gonna change everything up?
Well, I'm a hypocrite.
No, virgin.
Because this white women ain't fucking with you niggas.
I'm a
This is
hypocrite.
why
Oh, yeah,
you're
I
fucking with
hear you. I hear you. Let
I'm
me
a
listen to what you gotta say.
Ain't no wrong with being a hypocrite. Everybody
BWE, nigga. The fuck wrong with you niggas?
I'm a hypocrite.
She better raise your child, but she bring a child in under the same standing, and it's like, oh, wait a minute, though. Get
Because
that
I'm a
bastard out of
hypocrite.
here.
Yeah, no.
Get that bastard out of here.
Because you know why? You know why? Let me
Don't
tell
care
you
for
why,
shit.
Taz. Let me tell you why. I can't get pregnant, Zin. I can't get pregnant and have a baby for 10 months of gestating in my belly. She have to do that. So whilst the other woman that I was possibly, having a little bit of fun with and playing some tennis with down the road, she probably get pregnant and gestate in her own environment. My situation over here was unaffected by that. It come to the light that I have a child by her. So I bring it to my wife and say, baby, I fucked up and I did this thing.
why
And she
can't she
forgive
do
me
the
about
same?
it. But then now we also have to address that there's a human being that we have to acknowledge now.
Why can't she do the same? Why
Because
can't
if
she
she
come to
No,
if she wait
it's
11
different,
years,
virgin.
Keith,
Because
you
dudes
gotta
can't handle that.
Taz, you gotta keep the situation the same. She
It
found
is,
out,
nigga.
she found out about this 11 years after the fact. If I find out 11 years after the fact, she had a kid with another nigga, we got problems.
Because that was essential. She gonna trick you that shit was yours.
See, she found out 11 years after the fact. That's the
in that
thing.
scenario, sure, but that's not the scenario we was talking about.
I know, but that's his scenario.
11 years, 11 years, that's kind of fucked up. Absolutely, it's fucked up either way to misrepresent
really is.
somebody. That's some of the most.
Yo,
fucked
for
up
a
shit
woman, that's different, brethren. You can't tell me nothing because hear what now? A woman have to let somebody inside her bust a nut, and then whilst you're married, you go
Bruh, if
outside
she
and you
bring a
have sex
baby to the
irresponsibly
house,
without. Let me finish now, brethren. You go outside and have sex irresponsibly without a condom. Somebody shoot up the club, and then you get pregnant, and then you don't even think about the fact that somebody will shoot up the club. raising a child for 11 years, and then all of a sudden she gonna come home. And she, let's be honest about that shit, Zine. A woman find out that shit, she not telling you for nothing in the fucking world. She gonna keep that to the grave.
And first
Unless
of all,
you are brave enough to go and get a DNA test, that shit will never happen. Mark my words.
and if she do tell me, she ain't gonna stay she thinks she gonna keep that nigga baby? You think my wife's gonna come tell me she cheated on me and pregnant by another nigga, and she gonna carry this nigga baby to term?
Her body, her choice.
So, you gonna stay?
I believe
so.
in that.
You gonna stay?
No.
Hold on,
Hell
I'm about
no.
to stay. Okay, I was just making sure.
Hell
I'm just
ain't
making
no
sure.
fucking world.
But hold on, this is the thing, Zine. You can't force.
Expected to stay. I mean, this is flawed, fam. It's a flawed logic. She's
11 years.
expected to stay though.
But he might not fuck this chick in 11 years. She coming to me.
What you
freshly
mean she
fucked.
expected? What
She
she
coming to me-
ain't nobody expect to do a damn thing around in my eyes. I don't expect nobody to do shit.
She coming to me
Right, well,
freshly
when I
fucked.
say-
That pussy
when
I
say
got 11 years
expected, I mean,
ago.
it was more of a situation that, well, it's my baby, and you know, you got to accept my baby and raising my baby and my kid and my baby. But now when it's her baby, you know what I'm saying? It's like, fuck that bitch and that baby.
Again, she said,
Nobody's saying.
No, that's crazy.
Nobody's saying. Yo,
No, that's crazy.
you should
That's
leave.
right there,
Because I
bro.
would leave you. Nobody's saying that.
That's goofy shit right there, fam.
she freshly fucked. That lady I fucked 12 years ago. It's a big difference.
Let's highlight the difference. Right? Taz, let me ask you two distinct questions. Is it possible for a man to impregnate somebody and not have the knowledge that he has fathered a child?
Sure.
Is it
Absolutely.
possible for a woman the same way? Is it possible for her to mother a child and
no.
not know that she has mothered a child?
Bro, why are you wasting my time with some shit like that?
I'm not
bro?
wasting
No.
your time. Just open your mind and think about it, Bridget. Because if a man fuck a woman down the road, bust some juice, and then don't even think about that, but it's like 5 minutes later he's on to new pussy and better things. Zine, he don't even remember that, and then 11 years later he just found out, oh, you got a kid from that time you bust that nut, and he's like, oh shit, I remember that nut. It was a good nut.
Well, that nigga need to calm down. That's what sound like me. That nigga need to calm the fuck down.
That nigga out of control, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are you doing?
The shit ain't
Like,
right. I mean,
because there comes a point where we're
you're missing the
validating
point,
that behavior.
but it's okay. And I
And by the way,
validated
show
nothing,
to
Bridget.
and show to the real Mackay for the 400 gems. Appreciate it. Let's play some more of the video. Man.
In March that he has an 11-year-old child. Now, yes, and I forgave my husband, of course, and the child is innocent, but he wants the child to come and live with us now. So I don't know how I really feel about that. So I'm kind of confused. Like, you know, she's 11.
You
But
know,
I'm
do
sorry.
anybody else have initial thoughts here?
I mean,
That child was conceived in 2014, and we both just found out about it. So
No, question. Did you just find out about that infidelity?
that too.
You know, here's the thing. Before we get into this, I think that part is the part that hurts the most. It's because, okay, I get it. It happened, but we wouldn't have been caught off guard if you were honest. And sometimes you leave our covenant unprotected when you keep secrets. Because here's the thing. You're trying to bury this secret, but you happen to now bury a child. And let me tell you this. 2000, what's the math on that? 2015? Niggas had Instagram.
Bury a child is crazy.
Yeah, bury a what?
That ain't-
but see, you notice they're not gonna ask her what was going on in the relationship in 2014, because this dude he gotta get his panther on.
That
Like,
don't even matter.
all
though.
I
None
know,
of that is gonna
all I know, she.
justify
Nah, that's
having a
crazy.
child on
For
that
all I
woman.
know, for all we know, hold on, for all we
None of that
know,
is gonna
hold up, in
justify him having
2014,
a child on that woman.
if she didn't get this nigga pussy for 9 months in 2014, he went and got some pussy. That don't justify getting
Why
some
not get a
trade.
divorce? Why not just get a divorce?
You can't just
No,
divorce
I'm
your
not gonna lie,
wife.
that don't justify
That's how
stepping out.
divorce work, nigga.
That don't.
Get a divorce to get some pussy. What that?
Because he love her, because he love her, Keon.
If you
But he
just
got
gotta do it. Yeah, you need
He
to
love
leave her, bro.
He love her.
He love her, but sex is a human thing. He needed to get his shit off. It saves
Yeah, but it
lives.
ain't
nigga.
everything though. You know.
But it saves lives, nigga. For real. And side pieces save marriage. Y'all nigga call it a side piece. What is it? P-E-I-C-E. I call it side piece. P-E-A-C-E.
Side pieces
Side
get
piece.
dudes smoked.
Right until you find
you're a
yourself
married
in
man,
these
dog.
scenarios. And again, the flaw in that is you're not gonna say that shit when it's a woman with a side piece.
Because I'm a hypocrite.
Right, you're gonna run and stand next to a man and hold his hand.
I ain't know I
told
hold
y'all
no nigga's hand. Now you being weird again. No, I'm a hypocrite. I'm a
being
hypocrite.
real again. I'm being real again.
Real
What are you
weird.
talking about?
Yes. Real weird.
That was wild.
If you're a damn, I just
Real
want you to
weird
understand
with a capital W. Matter of fact, the whole word in caps. Real weird in all caps, nigga.
But I won't even get on no bullshit. I want you to understand something what you just said. If you're a hypocrite and I'm not, what does that mean in calling me weird?
But I know everybody hypocrites about something. Unless you perfect, nigga, you're not a
Not
hypocrite.
about this topic.
I ain't saying about this. I'm saying about something in general. To walk around saying you're not a hypocrite is insane to me. But you perfect, my nigga. Okay.
I'm not perfect, but I'm not a hypocrite.
Well,
I don't say things that I can't stand on, and I don't view things like they're opposite, but we could treat them like they're not. No, if they're opposite, if they're the same, we treat them the same.
Yeah, I definitely
Like,
don't try to be a hypocrite.
Unlike you, I'm honest. Like you, I'm honest.
Damn, I absolutely stand on principles, and you should.
What's good for the goose is not good for the gander with me. And it is what it is.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Wait. Huh?
What's good for the goose ain't good for the gander with me. And it is what it is. I'm a hypocrite.
Don't feel
I just think people should
Real
understand
fish,
that it's those type of statements though why women say like, you know, get out of those relationships and these men are dangerous, and you know, when y'all hear women saying that shit, just know it's shit like that. That's why they saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers like that. That's like bro, that's weird shit.
Who cares?
I tell you just keep giving him ammo, dog. Stop giving him ammo. Shit, you're making it easy for him.
I tell motherfuckers it's not, being honest ain't ammo. I tell motherfuckers I'm a hypocrite.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? I'm not ashamed of being a fucking hypocrite. I'm not ashamed of being a hypocrite. When did that come to crime?
Proud of either though.
The fuck, nigga, it ain't nothing to be ashamed of either, unless you worry about what a motherfucker think of you. But nobody don't pay no motherfucking bills around here. Nigga, my heart pump my blood.
What I think about myself.
Yeah, my heart pump. Nigga, I don't see nothing wrong with being a hypocrite. You a saint, nigga? Is you a saint? You never did nothing
You don't
wrong?
have to be a saint to not be a hypocrite.
You can't judge
Yeah, it's not hard to have a set of morals.
You haven't sinned, catch the first motherfucking stone.
So you
That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing, bro.
You also have another idea that goes against the other idea.
Only way you can say something about a person being a hypocrite if you never did anything immoral in your life.
That's not the same thing. You're getting it confused, bro.
You trying to set this standard is bullshit.
Come
That's
on, bro.
That's
Hey,
false.
I'm a hypocrite, nigga. I'm not a hypocrite about everything. Because some things I'm a hypocrite about.
Come on, dude.
If I cheat on,
DJ gonna make a song with this shit.
If I cheat on a woman, I'll try to get her to stay with me. But if she cheat on me, I'm out like a thief in the night. And I know it ain't right, but I don't give a fuck. Cause who gonna do something about it?
I mean, you might have the law standard on your side, but
right? Let me tell you what the problem is like that, though. Here's the problem, bro. You're a married man, so you expressing it that way does not benefit married men who speak on this app.
I wasn't always married.
Right. I get that. We sometimes speak from a time when we wasn't. Since we are today, I think that's horrible advice to give to someone who's just out there moving around. I think that's terrible advice, bro.
Well, if he already cheating on his wife, he already living foul. So my advice ain't worse than what that nigga doing.
Well, again, bro, like, do you stand on any principles, though?
Yeah, it's a whole bunch. It's way more shit I won't do than that I would do, for sure.
But now when it comes to women.
Actually, when it comes to women, too. Well, I ain't never said I would. I just said I'm a hypocrite. This all hypotheticals here. But if I cheat on a woman, if a nigga, what nigga don't cheat on a woman and then try to beg and get his shit right? Come on, most niggas do that. Well, you special, nigga, but we know the vast majority of niggas do wrong.
But you keep doing it. You don't find a problem with it. That's the difference.
Who said that?
I'm cool.
Oh, nah, nigga. See, all right, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. For the last 10 minutes.
I never even said I did shit.
And that's the problem, bro. You speaking on this when it's not even shit that
that's
you
what
do.
I'm saying. I'm not saying personally you speaking on it. You're just arguing for it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, the argument for it is a huge problem. Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
If you're not married, you ain't cheating anyway. Let's throw that out there.
Yo,
listen, there you go,
bro.
Yo,
crazy, bro.
I want to tell you something right quick. That ain't true. Your fucking marriage ain't everything, bro.
So if you ain't got a ring on your finger, it's not cheating.
In terms of cheating, it is. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. In my marriage, I'm not disrespecting my wife. I'm cool on that shit.
I say if you're not married, you're not cheating. If you marry, you definitely are cheating. Cause
bro. Even if you're not married, bro. Even if you're not married, you're still cheating, bro.
You don't own nobody.
If
you made a commitment, bro.
Fucking that ring don't
own
nobody.
Committed to you and you pretending to be
if you're a man
committed to
that
her.
made a commitment, if you're a man that made a commitment, bro, you got to stand on that commitment. Otherwise, you're not on no man shit.
But relationships ain't real.
Yeah, being a hypocrite.
Girlfriend, not commitment.
Real,
You see
bro.
this right
It
here?
is real.
I ain't gonna hold it up too far, but this is my marriage certificate. This paperwork. I got paperwork on mine. Like if you just got a little girlfriend, you really need.
Hey, you know what? All right, so somebody like me can see that paperwork and be like, "That ain't shit, bro." I don't give a fuck. Only thing that matter to me is how God sees.
Like you saying,
Quick question.
I'm not saying this
But
shit. I'm just saying
that paperwork ain't stopping you from talking like you a goddamn cheater, philanderer, and don't mind cheating on your wife.
No, it's called having a. It's called converting.
You're not presenting, bro. You holding up a piece of paper that means something and it has morals behind it. Well, you talk like you have none.
I'm going off the topic. Y'all personalizing everything.
And on the topic, if you're gonna talk marriage, bro, there are principles as a married man you should be standing on. I ain't trying to make.
I know, but everybody don't got the same principles. I'm talking about.
But at the end of the day, he said that he's a hypocrite, so that goes along with it.
Let me ask the hypocrite a question. Hypocrite, let me ask you a question, right? In your marriage vows, what were your marriage vows?
I don't remember. I got married 23 years ago, but it was just the basic traditional marriage vows.
Yeah, but for better or for worse, for sick, iron health, till death do us part, all of that, right? Where in that does it say you're not gonna get some external pum pum?
Well, if you religious, that's like No.
I never asked you nothing about no religious dogma. I asked you a question.
About the milk.
It doesn't say that in vows, but I know I don't need it. I don't need it to be in my vows to know. I don't need it to be in my vows to know what adultery is. I still know what adultery is.
Poly marriage, you're not
Why we can't talk
about
religion?
big man.
That's in the vows.
Yeah, I still know what adultery is. I don't need it might be in the vows because I don't remember my vows verbatim, but I still, as a grown ass man, know what adultery is. You know what I'm saying?
To honor and love that woman. So
Yeah, sex outside your marriage.
Shows her the King Alpha. He said, support the host, Doc. Got this shit rocking. I appreciate it.
Man, can I say something right quick?
Uh-oh.
Go ahead, Jaden. Please make it brief, please.
All right, I had some females dumb me dirty. It's the truth.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that with us.
We all have at some point, Jalen. It's unfortunate, brother.
True.
It happens to the best of us
Pick
and the worst
yourself
of us.
up and try again.
Yeah.
Well, I try to be a good man to these females, and they start doing me dirty. So it's just what it is.
You might want to switch it up. If that didn't work, try being the Batman and see if that worked for you. You know, the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over.
I ain't gonna lie, it probably ain't even that, bro. You gotta stay in your lane, dog. Like, folks, you know what I'm saying?
It's a whole lot of variables. You single? Are you in good shape? Do you got good hygiene? You know, do the women look at all that in a man?
Yeah.
Do you stand with your chest up? Are you hunched over? Do you have
Yeah, you trying to approach a bad bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Since
it
you
ain't
know
gotta
she
be a bad.
fine.
See, y'all equation
You
to
know
a
what I'm
bad
saying?
bitch.
They got it.
Nigga, it don't fucking
Coach
shut the
Ferg,
fuck up,
Coach
nigga. I'm
Ferg.
talking about attractive woman, period, nigga. You fucked up in the game, nigga. You ain't
How
gonna
we
get no
get to
good
argue?
results.
Don't
How
don't go extreme, nigga. Everybody don't qualify for bad bitches. It's okay. Get a regular chick, nice old 5, and call it a dizzy. And that's another extreme YouTube stuff. We go with the narrative that every nigga want a dime. Most niggas don't know no dimes. It's not like a lot of dimes really walking around here like that. That's why they stand out so much. The vast majority of people, male and female, is 4s, 5s, and 6s. The vast majority of people is slightly below average, average, or slightly below average. That's like 70% of people on the fucking planet, and it's okay.
Man, how do you view yourself? Or do
Shit,
you view
me?
yourself as a not you, man? Just
Oh, I'm about to say I'm slightly above average.
I'm glad.
Calm down. Hey, Coach, dog.
You know, Coach Ferg.
You got
Coach
triggered,
Ferg.
dog. Like,
No, I don't get triggered, man. I don't get into all that, man. I ain't 80s baby. I'm glad my 23-year-old son listens to only me. Only
Is
me.
that you sure that's a good
That's
thing?
crazy.
Yes, that's
I
a
know
great
that
thing.
nigga. Man, no.
That's a great thing because he's 23. He's making about 60.
Nah, as a man,
He need a couple outside sources,
and
brother.
what he's telling me about the women, yeah, man. I'm glad he listens to me because part of getting, I don't know, y'all got sisters, mamas, wild, y'all got wild aunties shit. I know. If you was an 80s baby, y'all motherfucking aunties was wild as fuck. But y'all act like every woman's supposed to like you. It ain't happening.
Right.
At least half the women don't like you.
More than half. Keep it real, Coach.
And some of y'all, again, how y'all present yourself is what fucks you up. Y'all expect.
That's why I said stay in your own lane.
You don't even.
It's not even about. It's not even about staying in your own lane. What
It is
what
about
Coach
staying in
Ferg
your own lane,
talking?
'cause
No,
you
bro. Let
swerving
me explain.
That's
Let
how
me
you get
explain what I'm
fucked up.
saying. Let me explain what I'm saying. Now listen to what I say. What Coach Ferg is explaining is trying to explain to you is self-mastery versus just surrendering to a system. Zin, because when you have self-respect, right, and you overstand yourself, you understand yourself to a point where you present yourself in a respectable manner. You don't articulate yourself in a certain way because you want people to have a certain image of you as a person or you present yourself. You're very careful in how you articulate yourself.
Okay, so
right?
when you
Instead
go
of just
approach a woman, you're going to approach a
listen,
woman based on that, right?
if you have
You're
patience, and let me finish. If you
you're gonna
have patience,
approach a
let me
woman
finish.
based
Let me
on
say
that.
no big man.
Because you're
If you
saying the
have
same shit. You're
patience,
saying the same
if you
shit I'm
have
saying.
patience, and
You're
let me
saying the
finish what
same shit I'm saying, nigga. You just trying to long
one
winded
at a
shit.
time.
you will
Yeah, one at a time.
overstand.
You just trying to long winded shit,
Brethren,
bro. It's the same shit I'm
every
saying.
time I try talk, on
Wait a minute.
just
Wait a
cool, man.
minute. Wait a minute. Prime. Let him finish 1 and 7, please. Let's get to it.
Brethren, when you have self-respect and you are just authentically you because you in touch with yourself and you can present yourself in a way like Coach Ferg is talking about, women will gravitate to you, brethren. You not have to do much.
Bro, stop saying that shit.
God,
Women ain't
nigga, this is
gravitating
a hocus pocus.
Oh, hear this married
women ain't
fool
gonna
now.
never
Thank you,
Brethren, you
Taz.
married. You don't
It's
know.
over, nigga.
You give up your opportunity
Stop
to
lying
know
to me.
that, Taz.
Stop lying and
You
nigga.
can't talk
You
to
just
me.
being yourself isn't gonna have women gravitating towards
It
you.
ain't gonna happen.
You know,
It's
it's
never
other
gonna
shit.
happen.
That's not the argument of the man.
It's never gonna happen. Women ain't gravitating to you niggas no more. It's
Every
over.
nigga don't have every nigga don't have the same gravitational pull, just like every planet don't have the same
So
gravitational
then
pull.
don't use that
I'm a
argument.
black
Stay in your
fool. I
lane,
don't know
man.
about
Stay in
you.
your lane. If
So
you
that's
I'm a
why I say
singularity.
stay in your fucking lane.
I'm gonna hold you. I'm a big advocate for staying in your lane too.
You gotta aim.
Hey,
You gotta aim within your shit. You gotta realistically assess yourself, your looks, your physique, your height, your finances, your swag, your riz, whatever the
Look at
kids
this.
want to call it these days. You gotta realistically assess
A
yourself.
lot of times niggas don't stay in their lane, and then they overcompensate to go in another lane, and now they selling this bitch. They selling this lady a dream.
Or they
No,
get
they
mad.
gotta gotta upkeep that dream. You know what I'm saying? And it's
And they
like, bro,
crash.
when you could have just stand, you know what I mean? And now you when you fall
but this
off, and
is
she
but you're
out of here, you
explaining the
mad.
difference. But you're explaining the difference between online and reality. What you're
No,
talking
I'm talking
about is
about
the
online
facade.
and in reality. The thing about
Yes.
online is easy to fake your lane and go in a lane that is not your lane.
Yeah.
Or they
But
go
I do
outside,
agree with staying in your lane. You know what I mean?
or they go outside their lane so much and then get a bunch of rejection, then want to act like women tripping. No, women like you, buddy, just not these particular ones.
Staying in your lane?
Describe the lane.
You have better success rates.
The lane
Describe
is
the
what,
lane that you're talking
you see,
about.
the lane is a general is
Yeah. If your lane is five, if your sweet spot is 5s and 6s, stay there, buddy.
I'm not so crude with the lane. That's
Yeah.
why I said the lane is going to be subjective to different people. When I'm talking
different
about
people.
lane, I
187.
mean like if you
I'm
if you a
glad you
nigga
said
that
that.
fucks with anime and conventions
There
and
you
shit,
go.
right? Your lane is women who do that shit or women who like niggas who
It
do
wasn't
that
a
shit.
lot.
That's your lane.
It wasn't a lot.
You know what I'm saying? If you fuck with movie critics and theater, whatever the fuck types, going to the art gallery and artsy shit, you fuck with a chick that like that shit or is into that shit herself. She either into that shit or like niggas that into that shit. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta.
And I hate to bring this up. It's also your social
So what about
even
the
your
guy that
financial
can go
lane,
in
even
all of them
financial
lanes?
lane, even your financial lane, whatever lane, but you gotta fuck with
Your
your
social lane,
you know what I mean?
financial lane, your whatever, everything.
But
bro.
see, that's
Yeah.
too positive because look, that's not what creates an incel. It's not because he can't get the bitches. It's because he can't get the bitches he want. It's the disappointment that overtakes this nigga. I'm trying to tell you, these niggas are becoming demons from disappointment, and that's why. Just because you being positive, you're like, oh, I can go get this 5. I don't want this fucking 5. That's why I'm sitting up here
Well,
on
then that's on
YouTube
you.
complaining
That's
to old niggas
self-inflicted
that ain't
shit.
got shit to do but assume about my relationships.
DJ.
That's why incels don't exist. Incels don't exist because if you
Because
turn
look
around-
at this. If you look at this respectfully, if you's a lame and you don't want to fuck with a chick that's a lame, then that's on you.
That's
You know
not
what I'm saying?
involuntary. That's not involuntary. Yeah. If you turning down any pussy, it's not involuntary celibacy. It's just not.
See, that ain't true though. So like when you look at somebody like Elliot Rodgers and shit, whoever just said that shit about not getting the women you want, that's the issue. They're looking at specific women and feeling that they're entitled to those women. They don't just want any woman.
That is some self-inflicted shit that
But
you.
it's still not
you're on your-
involuntary though.
You're on your own with that shit. You know what I
It's
mean?
still not,
I wouldn't
it's still
say
not
it's
involuntary. Involuntary means you have no control over something. That's a choice being made. Once a choice being made, the involuntary part go out. Only
it is involuntary because you don't know no better.
They grown
It is
ass
involuntary.
men.
Right, they grown ass man. They know exactly what it is.
They just want baddies but can't get them.
Yeah, I ain't really talking about like the 40, 50, 60-year-olds though.
No, you 23-year-olds, you 35-years-olds, you niggas crashing out because a woman turned you down. That's part of the nature.
That's a specific group, and then that's not really happening like that.
It's no difference.
That's mainly the YNs, bro.
It's
I think
no
mainly the
different.
YNs doing that shit.
It's no difference than the habitual single chicks that got to have a nigga 6 feet. When it's a nigga
Oh, yeah, the girls that talk about men.
that like them, they want to holler about they single. Ain't no good men out there. When it's by the way, she 5'4". So what I'm saying, it's the same shit. It's not involuntary.
Why you gotta have a ladies' night on this motherfucker?
So no, Taz, on some real shit. So do you think? Hold on, no, wait, Taz, on some real shit though. So do you think that the women that argue and say that men ain't shit because they can't get a man that they want, are they also entitled? Is that entitlement too?
They fucking themselves.
Hell no, they ain't entitled, nigga. Did you not hear me earlier?
Oh man, so why they not entitled?
Because there are enough of them to go around. Do we need to start looking at the
So
data
what makes the males entitled?
There are that many more of the women.
What that got to do with entitlement? Entitlement is a feeling that they have because, again, like you said with the males, they can't get what they want. That's what I was thinking. What's the entitlement then?
Listen, but when it comes, so I think when it comes to women, they feel like they can get whatever they want, though. Is that what you trying to?
But
tap
they
into
can't get
that
the
question?
man that they actually want. Yeah, they can have sex, but the man that they want, that's the difference.
An incel can't get the sex he want.
Because wait, just to be clear, women will have a man that men are saying is a bum and this and that, but she is perfectly fine with being with that dude.
Okay,
So what are
so
you
you
talking
now
about?
okay, we're on the same page. Is that entitlement? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, men do the same
Entitlement.
thing as well, though.
Entitlement to what?
That's my question. You the one that said that males was entitled to they have some type of entitlement feeling towards the females that they want. So on the other side,
They
do
all
the
feel
women
that.
have the same feeling?
Yeah,
See,
you
that's
just
what I'm
think
saying.
you get a 6
I
feet
don't know if
nigga.
we can right, so be quiet. So I don't know if we can qualify that when they can seemingly get any of these
We're not
fucking
talking
dudes.
about sex with women.
But they can't. They can't
But
get
what
the
are you-
relationships they want, Taz. They complain about it every day.
Yeah,
on
actually,
TikTok.
Taz. Yeah, Taz. Actually, dating for women is at an all-time low.
Okay, so wait.
They
So let
can
me
get
ask you
dick.
this: take me to where the women are complaining about relationships. 'cause
Atlanta,
that's y'all
Atlanta. We could go over across the
What's her name?
seas.
That
We could
starts
go to
with a P?
Japan, Korea.
I think that's the way y'all
It's everywhere,
complaining
bro.
everywhere. What are you talking about?
Women have no problem
Man,
getting
I've been on
sex,
this-
but they
I've
have
been
a
on this
hell of a problem
motherfucker
getting a
for 7
relationship
years,
from the
bro.
men they want. They can get a relationship, but it's not from the
I
man
think
they
I've
want.
been
They
in
call
these
that
spaces.
settling.
Y'all been in these spaces listening to men too long. Have you ever listened to women?
Yes, they be
Yo, that's what I'm
complaining.
saying. I'm saying it's from
Like, what are we
women.
talking
Yeah, I'm
about?
saying
Taz,
it's from
stop
women.
playing,
This is what
man.
I'm asking you,
Stop
bro.
playing,
This is what
man.
I'm asking you. Just to be clear, have you ever listened to women?
Yes,
Like,
Taz. Yes, Taz.
YES.
No, never. I've never talked to a woman
You're
a day in my
telling
life,
me
Taz.
Right. So where are these groups of women online saying we want men? We're hurt
We just
without
answered
men.
you. You
I
just
can tell you
asked
where
that
they
question,
at.
so now we're being
They-
redundant.
Anywhere in
Now we're being
Atlanta.
redundant.
No, you
Got
could
a
just
nigga
walk
running.
away from the back.
I got it.
Because you didn't tell me where they were.
Let me
You
tell
can't
you
be
where they
saying
at.
Again,
dumb
bro, I
shit.
can be bad all
I
by
need
myself.
evidence.
Women,
I need
that-
proof.
yes, okay.
Keon,
I
let me
need
tell you
evidence.
where
Hold
they
on,
at.
Taz. Let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question. Let me answer the question.
I don't even know none of you niggas for real. So just so you know who I am.
Can I answer the question, bro?
Conversations. So I have the living proof right here. I can pull up many panels of women right now that tell you they don't want you, they don't care who you fucking, leave them alone, and if they decide to get at you, they will because you niggas thirsty. That's what women say.
I'm gonna tell you where
That's
they
what
at.
women say.
I'm gonna tell you where they at.
Verbatim.
They own
Verbatim. They're
Kendrick.
talking. Taz is talking like a woman now. Verbatim. Okay,
Hold
for
up,
sure.
Keon. No,
Pretty
So
sure.
now I'm like a woman. Yeah, I stuck your bitch ass out, bro.
I bet you would.
Fuck you all. What the fuck you all? Nigga? Don't do that.
Chill. Let me answer this question.
Yo,
Those women are on Kendra G
I
channel.
say something when y'all get done talking.
Those women are all over Kendra G channel.
Kendra G. Okay.
The women that
All right, so
the women that can't get the men they want and complaining about not getting men call Kendra G every fucking night like clockwork.
all right, not only just Kendra G, but the whole Atlanta scene for one. And then you got the dating scene, the club scene.
And they used to call
it's everywhere, bro. It's everywhere. Women are having problems finding men. There's like these wine mixers and shit like that or whatever. There's no men showing up.
100
You know what I'm saying? The men not showing up to the church. Men not showing up anywhere, bro. So yes, there is a fucking active, even like I said, even across seas, North Korea, Japan, anywhere where there's like a Western civilization. If you understand the history of how dating developed over time, yes, their women are definitely have a problem right now.
And he calling it red pill, but I can show you the TikTok video where women saying I went to a mixer and no men came. It's dozens of
Right. What does that mean?
That means that these bitches,
When you say that, like, what does that mean to you?
That means
Okay.
these women, the men they want, don't want them. They going to mixers to get a man, and them niggas ain't even showing up. And that means that a
Notice
lot
you
of
never
men,
answered my question.
So just to be clear,
And
so I just want to
I'm
be
trying to let him run
understand
away
you
from
telling
answering
me
my question.
you telling me the man that she wanted was at the mixer.
No, he didn't come.
Didn't show up. He
didn't.
If he would've-
Yeah, they had to choose like
if he would've
between like the same dude
She
and
would have.
shit.
She
You
would
know what I'm
have chose a
saying?
man from the mixer. I don't believe that, bro.
Well, we got.
Well, that's what she's there for.
They got to come
That's what
first.
she's there
What
for.
you saying, bro? Like, yeah, that's not what they're there for. They're there to mingle and hang out and have fun at your expense.
No, it's literally for dating.
Oh my goodness, this dude, bro.
Groupie ass nigga. That's what dating is. For you to spend your motherfucking money, nigga.
Golly. This is our elder people. And notice
Yes,
he
this
still
is
ain't
your
answering my
elders,
questions.
What's your question? This your elder, nigga. What's your question, Goofy?
I'm good. We can move on.
But Taz, it's for like over 10 years, bro. It's been a problem in Atlanta.
Let's
dog.
move on, Prime. Let's move on.
This is what we do to you, little niggas.
Let me tell you what I do. Fellas, am I the only person to do this? If y'all have sex with a woman, you gotta keep tabs of her page for the next 3 or 4 months. Make sure her belly
next
pop up.
time your elder talking.
Am I the
Oh,
only
lock your bumper clap on the brethren. Chaman.
Did y'all hear
Shot
the
like
video?
a damn bomber clad fall body. Lock your mouth, man.
Did y'all hear the video?
Sure.
He sort of.
Somebody translate that for me.
He's what
Shut
he's
the
doing.
fuck up.
He's letting you niggas
Oh,
know.
okay. Gotcha.
He's letting you know that he's getting cheeks out here in these streets. So just listen to what he's saying.
Let's get it.
When you keep secrets, because here's the thing: you're trying to bury the secret, but you happen to now bury a child. And let me tell you this: 2000. What's the math on that? 2015. Niggas had Instagram. Let me tell you what I do, fellas. Am I the only person to do this? If y'all have sex with a woman, you kind of keep tabs of her page for the next 3 or 4 months. Make sure no belly pop up. Am I the only person? Okay, ain't nobody feel like being honest today. So what I'm saying is, in this day and age, it's kind of hard to not see that somebody got pregnant. Kira, what's up?
I think that it's very important that the child lives with their father in the house that he is about to live in, because you need to kick his ass out. I think that he can go and parent and do his own thing. So you see, unless you have had to raise someone else's child, I have. It is not easy watching the face of the man you love on a child that is not yours. It take a different type of strength. I did it because I have a child and that was my child's sibling. Do you have children with him?
No.
Girl, come home late.
Damn, bro, that's fucked up, bro.
But do she have somebody else kids?
She don't got no kids.
She didn't answer that. Hey,
what the hell?
Let's hear.
He could have been stepdaddy in all this time. Now it's her time to step up like he did, but she don't want to.
That's not an equivalent though. If he agreed to be stepdaddy, that's completely different.
I ain't saying it's equivalent. I'm just saying that we don't know.
Hey,
She never knew.
for me, I won't take care of one without. I won't date a one with kids.
Okay, Jalen.
Type of strength. I did it because I have a child and that was my child's sibling. Do you have children with him?
No.
Girl, come home late. It seems you barely. You get to get out scot-free. You get to get out scot-free. You don't need to know him now. Because the hard part about finding out that somebody cheated on you a long time ago, I feel robbed because we never would have made it this far had I known. If I would have found out 11 years ago that you was out here dogging me like this, sleeping with someone unprotected, which ultimately puts my life and my health at risk, we wouldn't have had these last 11 years.
Absolutely.
So now I got to think that for the last 11 years, you have woken up every day and decided to lie in my face. For the last 11 years, you have kept this secret from me and came to the bed with me like nothing was wrong. You're capable of lying to me every single day that you came home. What does my next 11 years what you look like? What does my next 11 years what you look like?
So did you have anything, Lance?
She cooked.
Appreciate.
Damn, y'all didn't even tell me I got loose. I got loose instead of lose on the screen.
She cooked. That was.
I don't know anybody that's not incapable of lying. Like, what are we talking about here? She acting like she ain't got lies within her.
Being capable.
What are you defending? Hold on. What are you defending?
The right to lie, nigga. Fuck.
Anything to defend the man. That shit is weird, bro.
He who
He's
cast the first,
contrarian.
he who has sinned cast the first stone.
He not contrarian when it
True
comes to a woman.
bandit. He is a true
He ain't
bandit.
contrarian when it
Right,
comes to no woman.
He who haven't lied.
That nigga first in line to defend any man that needed defense.
He who haven't lied cast the first stone.
This is crazy.
My fault, DB.
I mean, that's probably why you and him doing that is so hard.
Only got to line up to defend the woman that I married and my daughter. The fuck? And my mom, too.
You gonna line up to defend?
You don't got no sisters?
You
got no sisters,
Brad Pill? Maybe I see her getting stomped out or something.
I have a sister, but I wasn't raised. I didn't meet her until I was grown.
Weird, bro.
So we ain't got no connection.
I just want to understand the sister you don't know. The sister you don't know.
Let's play some of the
video. Man, Williams, what's good, nigga?
What's up, brother?
This bullshit.
I just wanted to ask him a question.
When did you
Let's
find
play the video.
Information out?
The month of March, my husband and I found out that there was a child born. The lady said she's been looking for him for 11 years. So,
Well, I mean, look, if you're going to stay in this marriage, that's what comes with it. Y'all got a child to raise. Now you have a child.
Hold on. Y'all disagreeing with this man, but he's clearly said if you're choosing to stay in the marriage. And I agree with that, Lance, because if you're choosing to stay, so I don't know if I would stay, but if you're choosing to stay, here's when you.
What do you mean? No, I'm just saying he made a mistake. It wouldn't be a mistake I would make, but now I do give him props for wanting to raise his child now that he knows about this child. But you got the decision to make. I mean, he stepped out on you.
She should
I'm gonna
stay.
ask this one more.
What?
She should stay.
Why
I know
should she stay,
Mama
either man?
stay if the man she dealing with came home with a baby after 11 years, you telling your mama to stay?
Yes. Listen, let me help y'all understand my theory on this, right? If he did something over a decade ago, remember that the woman been looking for him for a decade. And let's say he been an honest man. I'm not saying that he been cheating for 10, 11 years. He been an honest man for 11 years. And she found out that mistake was 11 years from there. I think she should stay. Now, to what capacity of that relationship, I think they got to sit down as a couple and talk about what's the dynamics of their relationship going forward. But I think an old wound is different from a new wound. And I know a lot of people might disagree with that.
So let me
I
ask you,
disagree
right? If you
because
going that
just
hard,
because it
let me ask you
happened
this.
11 years ago, he
Let
still
me
that
ask you
doesn't
this,
mean
though.
that
If
he
you
wasn't
going that
cheating.
hard, right?
But we don't know for sure,
If
so we can't add
if a
that.
woman has
You
a
don't know if he
baby
wasn't
and
still
that
cheating.
man thinks it's his for 11 years, should he stay too?
Well, that's a difference. Let me tell you why that's a
How's that a
difference.
difference?
Because I'm about to tell you why. Because she was lying to him. I'm about to explain it to you. She lied to him for 11 years and saying that was his baby.
He didn't know.
Yeah.
He had a baby.
He did not know.
Sense.
So what I'm
No,
doing
so-
is being logical about this. If
He should've
Shorty
just
was
got a
looking
one-night
for
stand.
him, let's be real as men.
Let's be real.
If
That
this
wasn't the
broad
only
been
time he
looking for
cheated.
him for
Like,
11
point
You don't
blank
know that,
period.
bro.
more than
How you
likely,
know he just
Man, get
didn't
the hell
lie?
out of here. You think a nigga cheat one time and that's it?
Why
When have
not?
you ever heard that? When have you ever heard that shit?
It was a one-night stand. Some
All
drunk
right, thank
shit.
you.
Who knows?
All right, thank you. Stop it.
I have known men who went on a cruise and cheated one time.
They never did it again.
And they regretted it. And I get y'all think that if he's a cheater, he cheat all the time. This is not ideal. Listen, I want to be clear. This is not ideal. I think he's going to have to earn her trust back. I think it's some things he's going to have to do to be able to make things right with his wife. I'm not saying that he's getting off scot-free. I'm not saying that he got to be able to re-earn her trust, re-earn a whole bunch of things in the relationship.
Accountability.
I definitely think that he got to do some things to make this right with this woman. But after 11 years, now she found other stuff that he's doing now. We'll be having a different conversation. We're just taking the situation of what it is. I believe she should stay, but she a grown woman. She can do whatever she wants to. I think her asking this questions says that something in her wants to stay because she haven't left yet.
Plus, he might not love her man.
You know what probably happened too? They probably was in a good space when they found out about that shit.
Yeah.
Like a good space in their relationship.
They just bought a house.
He might
Yeah, they probably
I'm about
went
to
through all
say, how
this
long,
shit.
they got married in 2014, right? Or they found out in 2014.
They're not even married, I don't think. Are they married?
I think
before we hit the play button, and shows out to Auntie Miss Joy in the chat, right? Before we hit the play button, anybody disagree with what either man saying?
Yeah,
I disagree.
I do.
Yeah.
I do too. Honestly.
So yeah, I don't think the lady should stay after now finding out.
Hell no.
It's-
And then
it's
you're
her
not
choice.
married.
So I'm saying
No.
she's not obligated to stay.
She's not
But
obligated.
let's say it was your
It's her
auntie.
choice.
Yeah,
Let's say it
should
was
is
your
crazy.
auntie or your sister or somebody. What would y'all advise her?
I would
think
I'll
definitely
beat his
say
ass.
she should.
I
Definitely say
I
that.
think she should stay because none of us is the same nigga we was 11 years ago. We don't who and where he was back when he did that. He had over a decade to evolve and grow and become a better man. And if she feel like he's a better man now, why the fuck leave? Be mad.
I'm about
Man,
making
if you got a
intelligent
baby
decisions,
popping
and
up,
that
you
is the
ain't
most
become a better
unintelligent decision you can make. Right there.
I think
I just don't like the should part. That's my only problem. I
Nice
don't.
that should.
At the end of the day, 11 years is a long time, Zin. And if them been married for 12 years, like 1 year before that happened, then that's a lot of time to establish yourself in life, you know, get your vehicle, get
Okay, so
house and all them
but
things.
for my should people
But
though,
hold
right?
on, but hold on, one more point. At that point in time, when you get that information, she probably looking at everything that she stand to lose if she make this a problem. So she just try find a way to make balance. And he is in the standpoint where it look like he is taking accountability for it and bringing it to his wife, giving her the option of
He
if you
didn't
want
take
to stay with
accountability.
me in this thing or if you want to go.
He didn't take accountability, right? Because he knew and he could have brought it to our attention, right? He could have
He
brought it to
did.
her.
I think so
early.
too.
He brought it to her attention as soon as he found
No,
out.
But yeah,
Nah,
because
he
that's
Yeah,
what they said.
but
They
let's-
just found out
okay,
11 years later.
that's what
No,
I'm
no,
telling you.
trying to say his face.
No, this is what she said. She said
I heard
he
her.
found out and he
Yeah.
came to his wife and said, "Hey, humbly, I messed up 11 years ago. I just
Mhm.
found out of the blue. It's not like I've been keeping a secret from you.
That's
Mhm.
I found
accountability.
out by the blue, and I want to be transparent and tell you what's going on."
He could
That's
have
They're
hit
not married.
accountability.
They're not married.
And
That's
the reason
important, though.
Hold
why
up,
I
they're not
agree with
married.
the reason why I agree with what
She said
Eden
her
They
was
only
saying
married.
about
So she just with them.
They
No,
married.
They are
she
married. They
said
are
her
married.
husband. Hey,
That's
play it
they're
back, son.
married.
Wait
They
a minute. Wait a
married.
minute. They are. Wait a minute. They are married. They are
They're
married.
married.
Look at this.
That's what I
Look
thought.
at
Oh,
this.
they're
She
married.
found out. They found out. She
My
found
bad,
out
though.
about the infidelity and the kid at the same time after the fact.
Yeah.
Right.
And he could have just slid to chicks some checks and kept that shit in the dark. But he didn't
No,
want to do that.
yeah,
He didn't want to do that. Yeah, went to
Look,
his wife like, yo, kid. Yeah.
man, listen,
He
man.
could
Unless
I ain't
she,
gonna lie. Them being married kind of changes things a little bit.
man, unless she lived out of town, man. Listen, man. Y'all
it's
know
not
who y'all
even it's
sleeping
not
at. Y'all know who y'all busting it wide open. And if y'all see a girl
Oh my
running around
God,
your
bro,
neighbor,
bro.
listen, if you see a girl that you slept with and you know you was raw and you see her around the neighborhood 6, 7 months, 8 months later, and she got a lump in her stomach, you ain't questioning nothing about that?
No, but you're
Yeah,
adding to
yeah.
the situation. No, that's not what she
The
said.
dude
Out of
knew.
her
That's what he
mouth.
told his
I
wife.
did that
Hold on.
before.
Out of her mouth, she said he just found out. She
That's
said
what he
that.
told her.
Huh?
No,
Well,
but
yeah,
that's
ignorance is bliss, you know.
We
Wait a
got to
minute,
go
but
off the
that we
story
gotta
as
go by
presented.
what
Okay,
she's
I get
saying,
it.
right?
we gotta
I'm
go by
trying to
what she
make
said.
shit up.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
so.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
this is
I have to agree. I have to agree.
so the only thing I'm saying is that she should. Now she can go back to the market. She can roll because I think they got kids too.
She ain't say. They never
Oh,
said.
play it a
She
little bit
said so
more.
far.
Hold on,
She
yeah,
said
play a little bit more.
The chick asked, "Do y'all have kids together?" She
Okay.
said no.
Can I hear my mom?
Oh, she said
okay.
they don't have
Yeah,
kids.
they
together.
don't got kids
They
together,
don't
but
got
we
kids.
don't know if she got separate kids. Yeah, they actually don't got kids together.
He could be a stepdaddy.
And that definitely changed it to be a stepdaddy.
Sexual question.
How though?
So
How
now
did
it makes
any
me
of
think
that
that this
change?
was
It's
some
still an
random
11-year
trip to
relationship.
whatever
My bad,
city
go
it
ahead,
happened in
go
a
ahead.
random hotel.
Wait a
Maybe they
minute,
didn't
bro.
even know each other's names and stuff. Is that the case?
They met
All right, man.
and
Yeah.
Wait, so she talking about the nature of their relationship, if they had a thing going on, if it's a one night stand type shit.
All right.
Decision to make. I mean, he
hold
stepped
on,
out on you.
before you hold it,
God
I
damn,
want to ask this question.
let's stop
Hold
it
on.
after. So we don't
But
go.
this is
So
important.
let's ask it after.
I
Let's ask
I
it
want them
after.
to think of the
late.
question. Okay,
Don't forget it. Don't
Relax,
forget your
hold on.
question.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
ask
gonna
this
be
one
good.
more
after.
contextual question. So now it makes me think that this was some random trip to whatever city. It happened in a random hotel. Maybe they didn't even know each other's names and stuff. Is that the case?
they met, and he said that it happened 2 times.
2 times. So it was
With her.
Damn.
Come on.
And y'all telling me that's the last time he cheated?
Come on, man.
you
You've been busting her
assuming.
down the whole time, man.
No.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
No,
Nigga
but
wrapping up raw twice.
let me ask my question.
But we can't make shit up though.
I want to ask this question. I know y'all ain't gonna like it. Do we consider how she looked today by telling her to go back to the market, or is that unfair for me to ask?
That's not unfair. It's
She can
rude,
always
bro.
lose weight, man. She can always lose weight. Man.
It's rude, but it's not unfair.
You know,
And somebody bust her down. If she cook
Yeah,
good,
I don't-
somebody
I
will
don't-
stay. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know. That's a
If
stretch.
he was
I don't
only
know.
if he was cheating with the same person, we can't keep stacking cheating on this nigga.
Hold up.
Well, no, but I respect him saying because he could have lied and said I only had sex with her one time. He said I got caught. I'm caught up now. Let me
Man,
tell you
he's
the
saving
truth.
face. He's saving
And
face.
you believe
Exactly. That's what I'm
face.
saying. See,
He's
that-
saving
That's what
face.
I'm saying. Y'all adding to the situation
Niggas
that's
love
not
putting
there.
in little details to make it seem like it's just more truthful. I ain't gonna
Think
lie
about
to you.
it. When a woman's single, she go fuck a nigga she fucked before because she don't want to add a new body. So every time he was fucking that woman, he wasn't adding a new body. It's just still the same person.
It's the
So we
same. It's
gotta show that
continuous.
nigga-
On God, I
Yeah,
swear.
a fact.
Swear to God.
But he was busting her down raw every time. Let's be real. 2 times he hit her raw.
But we
Maybe
don't
the
know that.
second time was the time he hit it wrong.
Yeah. When
Hey,
after they
I
broke
want to
up
tell
and
y'all
got back
something right
together.
quickly.
Y'all niggas act like
I want to tell y'all something right quickly. But anyway, when I go outside, I live in Memphis. Anyway, it's a bunch of women with single mothers and just females just selling their bodies. When I go outside, I'm like, damn.
I guess that was valid. Let's play the video
with her, and that's the only time he has ever cheated in this relationship.
No.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you.
Thank you.
The hardest part about forgiving a cheater is oftentimes they wouldn't have been honest if they didn't get caught. And it's like however many times you know of, times that by 10 or 15. Because here's the thing, it would be nice if once somebody got caught, they just poured their feelings out. But a lot of times, I'm only gonna take credit for the ones you caught me in.
He didn't get caught. He didn't get caught. This nigga slow.
Yo, so I want to say thank you. Prime be right.
Wait, he did
Go
get
ahead
caught.
and say it.
Wait a minute. Getting caught means getting funked out.
He had to
It
confess.
don't mean getting caught whilst it happened.
Yeah, he didn't get caught though.
Yeah, he had to confess.
Oh, he
did
told
get caught.
on himself. He didn't get caught.
Yeah, I kind of agree. If he told on himself, he didn't get caught.
He had to.
But him and his old lady funked out same
This is
time,
the
right?
dumbest shit I ever heard, but you had a motherfucking baby, nigga.
He didn't have to tell her shit.
11 years.
He didn't have to tell her nothing about that baby.
Hey, goofy ass fake married nigga. You
He didn't
caught
have to-
for 11 years if you got a fucking 11-year-old.
He didn't have to tell her nothing about that baby.
You sound stupid, bruh.
He didn't have to tell her nothing
From
about
my
that
understanding,
baby.
they say he didn't know either, right?
That's what he
This is
told her.
crazy. So,
Come on, man.
this the same child that you was just crying over, said, "Oh, we got to take care of the baby," and blah blah blah. What are we talking about?
He
fam?
didn't know. You gotta calm down, bro. Like, you talking about a man who didn't know
You
about the
gotta
kid.
calm down.
Like, what you talking
Can we
about?
play just?
You niggas need to calm down.
Can we play a little bit more, please?
Yeah,
For the record, promise, right?
I got
For
you.
the
Record.
record.
We put to play the video. Got you covered, man.
The hardest part about forgiving a cheater is oftentimes they wouldn't have been honest if they didn't get caught. And it's like however many times you know of, times that by 10 or 15. Because here's the thing, it would be nice if once somebody got caught, they just poured their feelings out. But a lot of times, I'm only gonna take credit for the ones you caught me in. And this one, go ahead. What was you about to say?
So, my husband said because I cut him off in 2014, the sex, he's weak. That's how come that happened.
Oh, you cut him off.
Stop it right there. Hold on.
Wait, yo, I got you. Calm down. I got you.
But it's still not an excuse, though.
What?
I said that
just want
shit.
to play that part back.
Be right.
And this one, go ahead. What was you about to say?
So, my husband said because I cut him off in 2014, the sex, he's weak. That's how come that happened.
Oh, you cut him off.
Context is very important here.
And it's fine.
Context is
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
No, what are you talking about?
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking
So I think that justifies.
I said
Hell
that
no.
Shit. I said that shit 50 minutes ago. Remember? I said that shit. She did say what was going on in the relationship.
It's the
But
go-to.
And the go-to was proven accurate again. It gotta be the go-to when it's the truth.
What makes it a go-to?
Yo, it don't matter. It's still not right that he stepped out. Just
It ain't
because
right
of
that she don't serve her husband either.
It's not accurate.
You don't know the reason why.
That is used
If he wasn't
every
cheating,
time.
Man, I'm glad
Every
she left.
single
Shit, I don't
time.
tell them.
It's what every man says every time they have a baby on somebody.
Well, in this case, it's true. So let's keep rocking.
Hello. So I want to ask the guys, right? Now that she's withholding the water for him, I'm not justifying what he's doing. I'm agreeing that he's wrong and she's wrong. But does it give us more context of what was going on when this baby was produced? At least.
Yes, he was lying, and she would be stupid to believe him that he only boned twice. If they separate,
and she was withholding box.
I ain't
She
gonna
was
lie.
withholding
You don't
box.
know the reason why she was
Nah,
doing it.
you see, come on, you gotta
She
stop
said
doing
she
that.
was doing it.
Yeah,
That's all I know.
homie told her
apparently he
stop
didn't know
dealing
either.
with her in 2014. If I only boned you twice, I'm not dealing with you. So he's still lying.
The point is, she was withholding box, and that's her. Like men got duties. Y'all act like women don't have duties in a fucking
But you
marriage.
assuming that what? Well, okay. So what if she was a perfect woman? Then what?
I ain't even here
She's
with
not saying she was withholding box.
Where that
So he got to go get it elsewhere.
Ah, shit, I hear that part.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
she
So
said.
yes, so as a married man, if your wife doesn't have sex with you, you're gonna step out. If she don't have sex with you for like for 5 months, you're gonna step out.
Listen, if you got a woman and you ain't providing financial and another nigga can, your bitch getting fucked.
Yeah.
So if you a woman and you ain't fucking your man, he about to fuck somebody, and that's the reality of the world. If your woman's stomach growling and another nigga can put food in it, he gonna fuck your bitch. So in marriages, you got to handle your business at all time. When you don't want to, when you don't feel like it. You cannot not handle your business long term. I'm not saying the first time the bitch don't fuck you. I'm not saying the second or third time. But if a bitch go months not fucking you, a nigga go months without paying bills, something probably about to go down.
We need to do a wellness check on your wife, dog.
Hold on. I just.
So wait for the married people. If
Okay,
y'all don't
but
get
what
boxed
she
for
had
9
sex
months,
with-
all right, what are y'all doing?
Excuse me, but what she had
I
sex
ain't
with?
say that's about me.
Come on, man.
I want to
Let me
ask
talk
one
for a
second.
second.
I want to ask the men. Can we agree that he was wrong, but her withholding sex put men in a very bad situation inside a relationship?
Yeah, it does. It does. I'm not gonna deny that.
No, I definitely said he should have got
But
divorced.
I don't know if any of y'all been through it, but that does come across your mind. It doesn't mean you gotta act anyway.
So either man, let me ask you with your marriage self. Let me ask you this: 9 months, no box from your wife. What are you doing?
It's not an option. We had this conversation before we got married.
No. I didn't. That's not what I asked. What are you
It's
doing?
not an option.
What if she
So when
goes
I
against
said-
your option?
No, I sat down with my wife, and I'm glad for all the strong niggas on the panel. I sat down with my wife before we got married, and I said, my monogamy costs something. I need to have access to your body because I'm a man. If that's
man,
something,
you ain't gonna answer my question.
well, let me answer the question. Because this is a real conversation men need to have.
Okay,
And I
then
said,
answer the question. 9
I'm
months
trying
without
to,
no
but-
box from your wife. What's going to happen?
You won't even let me answer the question. So the point that I said is, I had a real conversation with my wife and say, I am not built to be able to go 9-12 months without sex. If that's something that you feel that you're going to hold over my head, truthfully and honestly, we should not get married. And so my wife agreed to those terms so she don't withhold box from me.
Okay, is there anybody else that's married? I don't.
Any woman fuck with me know that if you don't give me no pussy, I'm gonna fuck something. So
I've been through an expensive period of time, and I didn't step out, and it was for medical reasons. So,
But that's a difference.
Hey, that's a good guy. That's a good guy.
Oh, that's different.
That's a good guy.
Sick, I wouldn't do no. Yeah, that's different.
but at the end of the day, you're not having sex. At the end of the day,
That's different though. But if she choose to deprive me,
Any woman that I deal with
that means she don't
knows
fuck with me.
I'm gonna have a certain appetite, and she wants to please that. Like these are things I don't even feel like I ever had a conversation about that. Like,
Right,
this
I
what a
never had a
conversation
That's a fact.
is.
That's what I'm saying. Like
I had a conversation.
Hold on.
I
Have y'all
talked to a
made-
whole bunch of men who said they wouldn't have no sex in the marriage. So I said, my daddy told me, you better be transparent with this woman up front and not assume that she knows something. So y'all can say
you be with the bag chasers.
I go off what my mother told me, right? Because my mother and my father apparently they loved each other. Because I heard my mama told me directly, if a woman don't give you her body, she don't really like you. And I've always had a conversation: talk to me, feed me, and freak me, whichever order you want for a woman. That's exactly why I always had the conversation. And it's amazing now we've all grown up under the feminist mindset. So yes, based off society today, a woman should leave you. However, here y'all are, right? Because if she leave you, she taking y'all slow kids too, and you won't have access to those kids. So what are you choosing to do?
Why would you make that argument?
Listen, the way niggas sitting up here arguing and be ready to fight, I don't think you niggas can go 30 days without no box. If you niggas is going, that's gonna be a problem. 90 days without no
Why
box.
kids always slow and ugly though? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Y'all niggas got problems. So salute to the ladies running you niggas in the
You're gonna
ground.
take the baby and you're not gonna have access to it.
Hey,
The honest truth is these broads can't wait for you niggas to come get your kid so she could go out with me. Why would you even assume?
Let's play Let's play it.
Work their feelings out, but a lot of times I'm only gonna take credit for the ones you caught me in. And this one, go ahead. What was you about to say?
So, my husband said because I cut him off in 2014, the sex, he's weak. That's how come that happened. He had
Oh, you cut him off.
Context is very important here.
Hold on.
Context is
Play
very
stupid
important.
games, win stupid prizes.
No, what are you talking about?
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking
Okay,
about.
hold on, time out. When you say cut off, how long was this cutoffness?
2014.
To how long?
Now.
Now.
Hold on.
Nigga still
Your argument didn't keep on.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wow,
When was this cut off? Hold on, this was 10 years?
12 years a slave is this man.
so this is what you people want to sign up for and get married and do all of this. Subjugate yourself to that.
That is torture.
That mother, that's his stupid ass. That
is
fuck nigga who ain't
subjugation.
got no divorce.
And that's why
I started to bleed. He don't care if she leave.
He don't. That's why he went and got some pussy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Facts.
ain't got no
Yeah.
kids.
Say that. They
I
always
think
want to
she
say
might
when
be
women
doing
step
this for
out,
the show,
they don't
though.
care. When a nigga step out, they don't care either. Exactly. That's the
She
point.
gonna get half his shit.
They should have asked her who she been sleeping with for the last 12 years.
Oh, now we want to victim blame. Okay.
That's probably coming up. That's probably coming up. I guarantee you that's somebody gonna ask that.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking
Okay,
about.
hold on, time out. When you say cut off, how long was this cutoffness?
2014.
To how long?
Now.
Now.
Hold on.
Context
Nigga still
is
dry.
very fucking important.
Hold on. So hold on, time out. So from 2014 to now, he's got no cookies.
This marriage been over. You talking about what should I do? Nigga, it ain't shit left to do. You know what you should do. Hold on. Listen. Child support is coming. Be faster. Call 1-800-TOP-DOG. Get you a lawyer, a little alimony situation, and go on about your business.
Okay, let's address this. Let's address that part of it. Now, all right,
That was fake.
Can we have an intellectual
conversation?
Wait a minute. If she married to him with both
That was
him
an
and
ad.
her old child support to the kid's mom,
Possibility.
Yeah.
damn.
But she don't have no kids with him.
No,
though,
she
so-
It don't matter how long.
They don't
It
have
doesn't
no
matter.
kids, but they married.
Yeah,
You know
if they're
what I'm saying? So they
married,
both
if somebody come after you and you're married, they can come up after the household income, not just yours.
Yeah.
That is rare.
You gotta
That sounds
prove that you
rare.
gotta-
I
you
don't
gotta
know.
prove
11 years of her not asking him for a nickel. Honestly, in most states, after high school, you good. So we
Nah,
only
Was that a
talking
real law firm that they held up right there?
top
I don't
dog.
think
Yeah, but I
so.
don't know if I don't think Top Dog does family court, but Top Dog is a
Nah,
real.
that was
is a
just a
real-
joke.
Yeah,
Bridget.
they're
Yeah, just a
ambulance
joke.
chasers. They're
Bridget,
Top
let's
Dog
not
that
get a
can't
little
go
bit
back.
more.
Top Dog, he's a lawyer, so he
Can I
probably
get
is
just
a
a little
lawyer.
bit more, guys?
This all seemed a little timely to me. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think this fake.
That was a promo.
He's definitely staged, for sure.
Seems
I don't think
staged.
this real.
Yeah, it seems
Play
staged.
a little bit more.
Yo, Eat Man, I got you, bro. I got you. Calm down.
Conversation here. We all understand no one can make another person step out. We all understand that. We all understand there's no excuse for cheating. But
Come on, my nigga.
What, Trill, what's up?
Look, man, we got to be honest about things here, man. And at the end of the day, the relationship ended when you decided to weaponize sex. We're not supposed to do that. You ain't gonna hold sex away just because you mad at him.
Yeah.
Yes.
The fuck that.
12 years of slavery.
Okay, so with withholding this sex, Now let's be real. Was it a health thing or it was a health thing?
The thing is, spirits. I'm not going to. I mean,
Oh, hell.
I asked for a divorce. He doesn't want to give it. I put him out.
Yeah, this is crazy, bro. This
So
lady,
hold up.
she talking about he got evil spirits. and
Yo,
come on.
but hold on, if he got evil spirits, where's she finding good spirits from? Because I guarantee you, bro, for 12 years that man not getting it, that he not hitting it, somebody clapping.
But there's
them
some
cheeks.
women that be deep in the church that just lock the pum pum up for
Nah,
life. They
brethren.
just shut the shit.
That's what they tell you. That's what they tell me and you, bro. They try to trick
No,
us,
I'm
but
talking
they
about
get
women
in.
of a certain. So you telling me this, bro? I
Bro,
believe this.
let me tell. Hold on to that. Let me tell you a story somebody told me. Right, there was a candle maker, and this is a funny story. But look on it with an open mind. Right, there was a candle maker that one day was making candles for the nunnery, and he ran out of candle wax. So he mix it with he bust some juice in the thing and make some candles, and he brought them there. So him deliver candles every like 8 months or 6 months. So when he delivered that one and he went there 6 months later, all of the nuns were pregnant. They getting it somewhere, bro. Think about it.
No, I'm not saying that the lady might not be relieving herself and stuff like that. But there's some women that they just get disgusted and they shut the thing down, bro.
Yeah, but you can't do that in the middle of a marriage.
No, I'm not saying that you. No, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
I know.
But she full of crap talking about should she get a divorce and she been asking for a divorce for 12 years. Why she talking to them?
Ooh, that's a good point. She's probably been wanting to get rid of this nigga.
Why you asking
some sort of pass?
Why you asking
or just
questions
leave-
that you already got answers to?
She should have given that nigga some kind of pass, have some sort of separation or something. You know what I mean?
I think she
But
did
listen,
give him a pass. She gave him a
By
pass
asking
and she
for a
just mad
divorce.
about the kid. I think he had a pass. She's just mad about the kid.
Yeah, because he didn't stop sleeping around even after
But usually most pass that be having don't catch nothing and don't have no kids. That be
Yeah,
the two main
them's
things,
the
you know what
rules.
I'm saying?
Plus, she don't need his permission to divorce. There's only so much time a person cannot sign before the shit puts on through.
Man, she making something financially.
Yeah.
That's what
Let's play a little bit more.
The thing is, spirits. I'm not going to. I mean, I asked for a divorce. He doesn't want to give it. I put him out. He keeps finding a way to come back because I love him. You understand? But I cut the sex off because of I just cannot.
So y'all married on paper.
Yes, married by paper.
So why are you even considering raising his child? Let me tell you why. Let me why I say this. This is sounding from just the 33 minutes that we talked, and I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't seem like you have a wifely type love for this man.
I do.
Nope.
I do. I just want to have sex with him because I don't trust him.
And okay, Kitty. Did anybody? Because
What?
Go ahead, Kira.
She's lying.
So-
no, listen. Nobody
You
that
ain't got no dick in the last 11 years?
She ain't got no dick.
I respect my
Fuck
vows to my husband. I respect my vows to me. I respect me
Bitch.
as a woman and as a wife
Man,
to him.
move
So
from
no,
that out there, boy. You're too blood clot lie. Stop telling pussy clot lie.
I don't believe her.
I ain't gonna lie. She's speaking right now.
Y'all finna start adding shit to the
Speak my
story
bum,
now.
my clot.
No. She
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Wait a minute. I just want to go. I just want to go by.
I didn't change it. I just said I don't believe her.
Hold up. I just want to go by what's being said. You know what I'm saying?
No, we go. Yeah, because either man was the main person talking about we should go face value. Now he talking about come on, bro.
No, I said I don't believe her. I'm not
Believe all
adding.
women. Hey, which doctor said believe all women? Let's listen to the clip.
No, listen.
I'm saying
I'm not
we don't got
adding
no
to the
other.
story.
I'm saying we don't got no other evidence, but just the shit.
So
that
we gotta
shared.
believe all women.
If she asks for
Do the women in the chat believe her?
and he's
Do the
not
women
giving
in
her
the
a
chat believe
divorce, then this is.
No,
I ain't
we're
gonna
gonna
lie, this is
use.
crazy.
We're gonna use
what
that.
you
We're
need.
gonna use reasonable. We're gonna use deductive reasoning and all of that shit. But still, we gotta go by what she's saying. You know what I'm
Do the women in the
Unless
chat
it's
believe
the
that she
moral
went
she's
11
saying.
years?
The reasoning,
once
DJ, for
and
real with.
She probably changed her life.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's listen a little bit more. Since y'all think she's telling the
Eat a man to
truth.
watch this. This nigga crazy.
No,
I don't desire sex like that. I really do love my husband, and I want things to work. As he said, he wants things to work with me, but
Everybody look to your left, right, say shh. All right, Kira, what's your final thoughts?
My final thoughts is you have not been sexually active with this man in over a decade. He been out of this marriage. He probably got a whole nother situation across town that you don't know about. And at that point, come to you for the emotional labor of help me raise this baby I made. Give it 2 years, you finna find out about bringing more kids.
I say this too. Just because you're afraid to leave don't make you loyal. And a lot of times we try to hide behind that, right? I stayed here through 10, 12 years of him not making the changes that I wanted his ass to make. And then you find some kind of honor in that, and it ain't. Because just like you tried to get his ass to leave, you know what you could have did?
Left.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, we got to stop playing out here. The fact is, we afraid to leave the situation because this is our normal. We've been married since, you said, 07. That's a long fucking time. This is my routine. This is my normal, and I'm afraid to leave. We can't try to put him on the cross and crucify him for a marriage that ended a long fucking time ago.
Ladies, and I need y'all not to lie. When I say that, Lance, they about to lie. You can't make up answers. You can't be like, well, I just would have left. No, this is the question. If you've been married for the last 12 years and your husband, his dick do work, he just put you on dick restriction for 12 years. Now you can't, the answer ain't leave. You can't, no, you can't leave. Answer this question. Are you getting dick somewhere else? All right. Thank you for your question.
No further questions, y'all.
Nah, help him raise that kid. You
Bridget,
love it, y'all.
that was in the audience. All of the ladies, yes. So everybody in the chat that is a woman that is saying no, you capping. Stop the cap.
Okay, yeah, that's what it used to be, man. That's crazy. That's
human nature.
All them years.
That's human nature.
Bro, somebody clapping that. Somebody knocking the cobwebs off of that poster.
We just like partners. That's it. Y'all probably ain't romantic. Man, do life together. Fuck it. It is what it is. No, I'm saying she happy there. She happy.
Can we agree? I think. Do y'all think that she made this up for the show?
Yes,
absolutely. 100%.
It sounds stupid.
Yes.
Why I hear this whole thing be shit?
No, I've seen Stranger Things in real life. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. I've seen some crazy shit.
Story.
Most of the time, because we can't tell if the story is real or not. We just using the story for conversation. We not helping the lady out or not. We just chopping it up about it. So if it's a real story or not, it don't really matter. You know what I mean?
And then another thing she said, if it was true, I kicked this man out of the house. So I'm gonna deprive him from sex, and I'm gonna kick him out of the house, and I want him to go into his corner and be faithful.
From everything that she's saying, it sounds like they had some issues with cheating and infidelity, right? It sounds like they had issues with cheating and infidelity because she says she didn't trust him. So that means he probably stepped out on her a couple of times. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, I see Coach Bird changed his perspective.
What's that?
He just ain't talking about it.
What's that?
But let me ask y'all
this. He was the type of
nigga
to
go
back with a baby after 11 years.
Real quick.
She ain't move on it.
What if she has sexual transmitted diseases? That's what I'm asking.
I think he was in the wrong, man. I don't know what y'all think.
Let's go to the next video. Is it another video?
I don't think he was.
He wouldn't have known because she wasn't.
That man was not in the no damn wrong. He was in the right.
As soon as he denied,
what he was in the wrong. What I would say he was in the wrong in is staying in the marriage and doing that shit. He should have just.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
Yeah, he should have just dip out. But was he wrong? No.
Fucking him.
But what's the reason why?
You know what I'm saying?
His lie doesn't justify. No, she said that when he was cheating, right? That's why
standing on the principle. He going against his vows. I don't know. I like the other one better.
She went against her vows.
Y'all be believing these women on these panels.
You take the pussy off the menu, nigga gonna eat somewhere else. Take the pussy off the menu, nigga gonna eat somewhere else.
That
said
just,
it
I'm
was because
saying
of
she
scared.
knew he was a scumbag a long time ago.
Oh,
hey,
damn.
well, if she
See, now y'all making up shit just to make it
Yeah,
seem that. See,
Bridget, like
this is
what
what
the
I'm saying.
fuck?
he was such
Why
a
the man a
scumbag,
scumbag now?
she was such a scumbag, she should have knew better than to withhold the pussy. Like, you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
you got a point.
I was a womanizer when my wife married me. So she
Now,
understands
just to be
that
clear,
she got
I just want to
fucking
understand.
handle her business.
No, so that person who was asking me earlier about that entitlement issue, do you have your understanding now?
Yeah, I'm
Do you get it
entitled to
now?
my woman coochie. I don't know what I'm entitled to that coochie. All I do.
But that's what you signed up for, though.
Entitled.
I'm entitled.
Like
Any other
if you're
man can
not, if you're
lie.
not gonna, but either man, look at this, right? If you're not gonna go down the street and look at every woman that's
Hold
walking
up, Shorty.
around
Hold on.
because you
Wait a
know
minute.
that you have your own, it's because you can do all of them things that you're thinking about doing to her, right? So you don't really need to go and look out there because you're getting it. If you're deprived of that now for some selfish reason, it's fair game.
I just think it's torture. It's torture
Yes.
to even have the expectation that a man gonna just sit around and twiddle his thumbs after he got kicked out and be faithful.
Especially if he a nigga that can get bitches.
Exactly. What the fuck we doing, man?
Women know not to do that shit with a nigga that can get bitches. If your woman do that shit to you, that's because she think you can't get bitches. But if she
Well,
know you,
obviously he can get whatever woman he wanted.
I think he surprised her ass. She thought he couldn't, but she fucked around and found out.
Virgin, you see a lot of men that move in with women and think, I always have my own place, I always have my own ride. If anybody gotta leave, it's gonna be fucking you. So if you want going like you don't want to give me no pum pum, Virgin, yo, I put on my clothes, spray on my cologne, I gone outside, gonna go look some. I come home when the fuck I come home, and when I come home, no bumbleclad ask me nothing, Virgin. You give me no crutches last night? No, shut the fuck up and get out my face. Well, like
Yeah,
what we doing, Virgin?
Let's play the
Come on,
next
man.
video. That was lies. The whole videos was misleading.
Lies.
I heard you loud and clear that time 187.
Say that again, bro.
What's your name? What's your question?
My name is Monique, and my question is, at what point does fighting for a relationship becomes commitment, and at what point does it become settling for less than what you deserve?
By relationship, you mean husband or boyfriend?
Husband, I'm married.
What the question?
We all-
Rewind it.
Man, when they say married, they make the question 10 times.
He said
What you
something.
say?
Her question was long and weird. Yeah, I can.
He
I
pays him
think she's
every
gonna
month.
clear it up. I think she's gonna clear it up after they say that shit.
All right. What's your name? What's your question?
My name is Monique, and my question is, at what point does fighting for a relationship becomes commitment, and at what point does it become settling for less than what you deserve?
By relationship, you mean husband or boyfriend?
Husband, I'm married.
They confused there.
We all, man, when they say married, it make the question 10 times more difficult. Now, Trey, did you have
I think it becomes a situation I got to get the fuck away from when I'm fighting by myself. Just think about marriage, like I'm all for holding it together as long as we both fighting. But we gotta both be showing up with our gloves on. We gotta both be willing to deal with the ebbs and the flows of this shit. It's not gonna always be great. It ain't gonna always be rainbows and sunshines. But we both gotta be willing to show up and do our job anyway. And what the job is covering each other.
And see, that's the problem because I'm in a long distance relationship.
How long is the distance?
He's in Nigeria.
Catfish. Visa catfish.
Where all my
Green card.
skinny ass niggas at?
Man, god damn, this lady's getting finesse. I feel bad for this lady, bro. She in a whole marriage, a long distance marriage.
Nigerian print.
I love Vegas. I fucking love Vegas. I love Vegas. Y'all just keep giving me. I mean, it just keep going. Once you pop the fun,
What happens in Vegas?
Oh, okay.
Is he Nigerian?
Yes.
I thought she was about to say he lived like in Texas. Okay. All right, now, couple things.
How long have you guys been married?
We married in 2022.
Okay. Now, if you feel like talking about it.
Yes. Wait.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm 54. He's 36.
Okay.
Green card.
Where all my scamming ass tear us at.
Man, I have to live, Bridget. Green card.
I wish they would have asked her what she meant by fighting.
the hustle.
No, you know,
because I want to know what you mean by she's
I think they're
fighting
gonna
for a
get to that.
relationship.
I think they.
Okay.
You know what? I think they're gonna get to that shit. They got to.
if he had to fuck that, he earned this shit. I'm just saying. He
Oh
earned this
man,
shit.
you know
He's
what?
a hard working.
You mean,
Yeah, don't disrespect
mean,
this lady. Let's play this shit. Let's play this shit. Yeah.
Couple things. How long have you guys been married?
We married in 2022.
Okay. Now, if you feel like talking about it.
Yes. Wait.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm 54. He's 36.
Okay.
Okay, Stella. Okay, Stella. I see that coming. That's brand new information to us.
I see what you're doing. I respect it. Okay, Stella. Okay. All right. Now, I'm gonna ask you a very hard question.
Okay.
You ain't sending no money, have you? You haven't sent him no money, right? We haven't sent no money.
I send money every month.
Damn.
Spin that shit.
Big up to the hustlers.
Ashy foot straight got her, yo. Damn. That's
straight from the motherland.
What's that? Cash Kid did it to her.
Yeah, keep playing the video. I want to see more.
Hey, somebody come grab your auntie.
Is she sitting down at the mic?
We haven't sent no money.
I send money every month.
No. Come on, Grim. I love you, okay? We got to use some real advice, but I love you.
You have been scammed.
We got your back. We all got your back.
You have been scammed.
All right. Okay. All right. We gonna hold on. We gonna all sit. Everybody sit your dad. Okay.
You should ask her how they met.
We love you. Okay. And this is the part of the show where we gonna do some. we gonna do some real surf. All right.
I want to know if he ever hit that thing.
Hey,
listen.
Green card do many
this
things.
Is a very real situation for her.
I think since love made you do some crazy things, it's time to place your heart under lock and key and your debit card. I give advice to people like this. Y'all can get through anything as long as it's y'all two versus the thing. So if the thing happens and it's y'all two versus the problem, any problem can be solved. But if the problem is the other person, then we got problems. So you send money. Do you get any visitation?
Yes, I've been there 4 times.
You've been there 4 times? Okay.
Yo, pause the bomber clad video, Doc. 1 second, please. That man is working. That man working hard for him green card and the every month transfer, because if she go there 4 times for the pipe is right, and she's sending the cash up for the pipe. That man, hey,
that look like DJ Genesis.
I'll be right back.
Play a little bit more. Hold on.
That's not DJ Genesis, man.
Oh shit, my
He
bad.
hasn't been here.
Okay.
We're fighting for
It
that
might
now.
as well be.
Now we gotta give. Can we ask some grown questions here?
Of course.
What that dick do though?
Wait, what is this nigga? Come on.
He shouldn't have asked that question.
Yo.
Yes, he did. Play the video.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga.
Yo, run the tape.
Now we gotta give. Can we ask some grown questions here?
Of course.
What that dick do though?
I know,
No,
right?
pause.
It's
Pause.
direct above every worthy
exactly.
thing. That's a good level of dick right there. He hold up his end of the bargain for sure. Kira, do you have any initial thoughts about this Nigerian man?
He's saying what I say,
Full
but
disclaimer,
pause.
I'm going to try my hardest not to yell. Earlier, my brother said love makes you do some crazy things. Love ain't make you do that shit. Desperation did. The lack of love made you do that. You didn't feel like you was worthy of having a real commitment, so you went and you settled for one of the oldest scams in the book. The Nigerian scammer of it all, married for papers, coming up out of your wallet. You have children?
Yes, I do.
Your children didn't get on your ass like, mama, no, don't do this.
She said, hell yeah, I did and did.
See, the thing about the elder scams, I like to call it, is y'all spend your whole lives telling us to look out for these men in these streets. Make sure that nobody's taking advantage of you, baby. Make sure that you're paying attention to the man's action, baby. And then y'all get to a certain age that makes you want to settle. It's a loneliness that comes in them late 50s and 60s that make you go, I'd rather have a piece of somebody than a whole version of anybody.
I agree.
And it's unfortunate that it led you to this route, but you got to figure out a way to get out because you said a commitment. This is a sham.
And I'm fighting that commitment. I'm actually battling with myself. I want to divorce because I tell him all the time,
Okay.
You're not emotionally supporting me.
He's not here to be emotionally supported to you. He's here to be financially supported by you. And listen, I'm gonna say this with the love in my heart. You are only married on paper. That is not your husband. And what I know we're gonna take these vows seriously, Kitty, because it is vows.
I ain't finna do that up in
Okay,
this
go ahead.
situation. The devil is a liar and Jesus is the Messiah. We ain't doing that. I got a question. No disrespect to you.
No problem.
Motorized wheelchair?
Yes. I had a car accident.
In the event that ailments progress, praying that they don't, but let's just say it happens. Who's gonna take care of you?
My children.
Your children. But you married. So you're taking the resources that
He
you should
promised
be.
he will.
The devil is a liar, honey. So you taking the money that you should be saving and using for yourself, and you are sending it across seas, and you talk about you fighting for said marriage.
Yeah.
The fight is only one sided. It's on your end. But in the event that something happens to you, you don't even have a husband that you can call on to come and make sure that you're good. The burden is still on your children, not your husband. The burden is still on your children, not your husband.
This some
And you
top
fine
tier
with
player
that?
hating.
You okay with it?
They've been hating on this African tough. They is hating on this nigga fucking situation. They're trying to get her to cut this nigga off. God damn, they hating. Let that nigga be great. Boy, they pocket watching.
God damn. Or they trying to look out for her since she asking for advice. You know what I mean?
Play a little bit more. I'm curious to see where this go.
It can't go no worse, but let's see.
Not really.
Who told you to marry this man?
Me.
Me. You told yourself to marry him. You didn't get nothing?
No.
Nothing? Oh, I don't even know if I want to go there.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
It's tough
please.
love, but it's love nonetheless.
No, I understand.
You a believer?
Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, she does him good and not evil all the days of her life. And that's what's making me stay. Because I know if I leave, he's going to become nothing.
No. Let me do it. Let me roll, please. Let me roll. Please. Let me roll. This is what I mean when people try to play God. Let me roll with this one. The burden is not yours to carry. The burden is not yours to carry. This is what happened when we don't listen and we don't receive counsel from the Holy Spirit. We make foolish decisions like this. And sometimes God has to allow us to turn to our own hands and our own fate for us to understand the reason why he tried to protect us. But when you try to play God and play savior to somebody that you were not assigned to, you will end up losing in the end. You were never assigned to this man. And you know you weren't assigned to this man. You said me. I didn't hear anywhere where God was a part of that conversation. And this is what I mean. It was you and the enemy that was having that conversation. The enemy knew if I could distract you from other things, then I can take you off the course that you're supposed to be on. You have children who will have to sit and take care of you. That's not a husband. He was never assigned to you. But you know what? A lot of times we lean into our own understanding. And it's the foolish people, and y'all can get pissed off at me if you want to. It's the foolish people that says God is a God of your understanding.
Oh, because she on that You know what I'm saying? She preaching right now. No,
I don't know if she's preaching because
no, when I say she preaching, I'm literally saying she's trying to preach like a pastor.
Yeah, all right, I get you.
I'm not saying she cooking. I ain't saying she cooking.
It's like a pedestalized thing. Right. I don't understand this whole supernatural, dogmatic, religious thing that you're coming with, right? But what I'm saying is, when that woman fly to Nigeria and that cocky drop, she feel God.
About the cock, okay.
She feel no, Bridget. She think it. That woman thinking about it. I'm talking about what she thinking about. That's why she send money every month. This woman coming now and say, "Oh, yeah, she living through lust or whatever," because he younger than her. He Nigerian. The niggas over there, you know, whatever. He like that. Who is to say that what she like, she can't have it?
I mean, that lady probably having her fun and all of that stuff.
Yeah,
and I don't
bro.
knock her having her fun. However, I won't advise her to be married and commit. That's like now that's beyond fun. Now you having fun, but you getting taken advantage of. You know what I mean?
Agreed. However, that's what she wants. She want to feel young. You got to pay to play.
Go find a crackhead down the street to feel young with. I'm just saying.
No, bro. She want the Nigerian.
And go through
she want Nigerian pipe.
You gotta do that. This is crazy.
Yeah, but be realistic and not lie to yourself and gaslight yourself to where you could be taken advantage of. Just know what you're doing and be for real with it. Don't lie to yourself. You know what you're doing. You're trying to
But if you like,
get your groove back like Stella.
I agree with that. 110%, right? But if you're lying to yourself, you're not lying to the world. You're just coming on here trying to tell your story. If you're lying to yourself, you're the one that's convincing yourself of something that you want. That essentially is what life is. You choose. It's just the things that you choose have consequences. I think self-governance is better than submitting yourself to some kind of religious ideology, because even with Jesus teach everything for yourself, but everybody just start worship this man. Like, think for yourself, what do you want in life? You are the only one that have to stand in some kind of mythical judgment when you die. You see what I'm saying? If the woman want Nigerian pipe, let her have Nigerian pipe. If she have to send money every month, make her send money every month. That is her choice. She choose that.
That's not the way that it works. God is not a God of your understanding because you have a warped understanding. But that's the God that you're serving right now. That's not the God that I serve. And everybody else who stood up and said they were a believer earlier. And you know that's not God to be so, because God would never put you in a position like that. Why would he put you in a position to where you have to come and ask, should I fight for something? Why would God put you in a position that gives you uncertainty and clarity? Can I get 2-3 minutes, please?
Go ahead.
Can I get 2-3 minutes,
Go
please?
ahead.
Please, this is the valley.
She's speaking facts.
This is the valley that a lot of people place themselves in. And then they get mad at God. When they in the darkest place of despair, when they put themselves in the valley, when God had a completely different direction from you, a completely different direction, but you chose to go through the valley.
Right.
You chose that. Now how you gonna get out of it?
I did that my first day with mama.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For thou art is with me. Come on, give it to me.
Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort her.
The shadow of death, right?
Blood clot, boy.
This man right here that has on the white hat on the edge of this seat. You right there. Do you have your phone on you? Can you raise your flashlight for a second?
That wasn't a comfort, that was a reminder.
I'm a teacher, work with me. You see that light?
Yes.
Y'all see that light?
Yes.
How do y'all know it's a light right there?
Because we see it.
Because you can see it, right? You saw the light. You fixed your eyes to the light. If you were in a valley right now, would you move towards the light?
Yes.
Because it's there, right?
Yes.
Jesus is the way and the way. The only way you're going to get out this situation is not by this panel. It's by Jesus Christ. The light. It ain't going to be by your own might. You've done a whole lot of things by your own might that's going to lead you to destruction. You won't have nobody.
Women love religion, man.
Self-mastery is better than surrender.
I don't think that's what it
I mean,
is.
y'all wouldn't understand this shit anyway, because y'all not, you know what I'm saying?
I understand all of it. I know this is performative as hell, and that's why I don't go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, thank you,
Well,
thank
the
you.
whole,
I
the whole
just didn't
thing is
want to be.
performative.
I didn't want to be disrespectful, but that's what sometimes when people do that shit, because I don't be want to be disrespectful, I just let them rock. But a lot of times people do that shit.
Yeah, because Jesus is looking down on this panel, and yeah, for sure, for sure.
And then now you feel uncomfortable to say something because you might be
Man.
dissing their religion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my God.
Nobody but your
Jesus
children.
probably,
When that
hey,
man is having a field day off.
Jesus
Yeah,
probably
don't.
looking at her talking and saying, yo, what the fuck this woman talking about?
Yeah.
No, she's
Your
not
money
wrong. I
and
just
taking
think
the
she using it
resources
for the
from you.
wrong
She's
If
not.
God is
Yeah,
a God of abundance.
nigga, you don't know. Shut up, bro. Damn. Just don't talk about shit you don't know about, bro. God damn.
But that lady was getting finessed though. You know what I'm saying? I feel
That's on them, DJ Witch Doctor.
What's
Hey,
on them?
when that woman go to Nigeria, bro, all the finessing goes away. She know what she doing, bro.
You know these other countries taking advantage of these females. I heard stories about it. Somebody told me that.
What they told you, Jalen?
How these females get taken advantage of in other countries.
How the women get taken advantage of?
Yes.
Who take
Hey,
advantage of it?
let me ask you a question, right? Jalen.
Wait, who take advantage? I want to hear him say, who take advantage of the women?
Them other men in the other countries. I heard somebody told me that.
Them island boys. Yeah.
Go ahead, Juan.
Yeah.
So Jalen, right? If a girl that you know come over to my house at my party, and I have a nice setup at my party, and the food is good, and she come and she have a good time, and she show her appreciation for that good time, am I the bad person?
No.
Okay, so why you blaming the island people? What the island people do to you?
I don't look up to
By
island.
the way, the man is from Nigeria. Just to point that out.
Oh, you come from Nigeria?
Nah.
No, the guy that the lady was
Oh.
paying, he's from Nigeria.
Hey, him come from a big island, nothing wrong.
So she take trips out there, you know what I'm saying? I mean, but they married, so that means she's trying to get him out the here permanently.
Yeah, man, green card, bro. What you mean?
Hey, I don't knock the hustle, you know what I'm saying? I just she should be realistic with herself and know what's going on. She probably met the nigga on Facebook or some shit, you know what I mean?
This is the thing now, Doc. Zine, go back to the topic of the show. That is love real online, or is it easier to find love online? People will find love online, you know, but them have to translate it to real life in somehow. And the facade and whatever you're trying to do, it not gonna merge from the internet to real life. So, in order for people to cope with these things, they gaslight themselves. They still getting something that they can that you know they can burn with passion and them can enjoy and love, but at the same time there's an aspect of it that is toxic, and they ignore that aspect of it and focus on the pleasures.
No.
You must be that desperate.
I be wondering how these people could go up there and share their stories involving other people that could actually see these shows.
They really be wanting answers, though. They really, man. I don't know if they getting paid for it or not. You know,
I can get paid for it. You can't.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
wouldn't get paid $1,000 for it.
Bro, honestly,
Nah, they
if you're
find out
getting
a
paid for,
thousand,
if
bro.
you're getting paid to do something, there's gonna be a script, and it's probably gonna be a lot better than that. And furthermore, these women are telling their side of the story. There's your side, my side, and the truth. We can't hear your side. We only hear
All
her
that
side.
shit real is what you saying.
Mm.
Nah. It's kind of hard to believe any of this shit real, bro. Even when Kevin Samuels was popping, bro, I kind of feel like a lot of them were like plants.
Say that again. What plant?
Even when Kevin Samuels was popping, when he had his show, I kind of felt like a lot of them were plants.
I don't know because Kevin Samuels
You muted,
he was just rolling around trying different things. He was talking to men at first, and he wasn't getting much traction until he started talking to women, and then he just didn't give a fuck about it. He just talked his mind. So I think he just tried what worked until he found what worked, and then exploited that.
I think once he got big, they wasn't plants, but probably some clout chasers was calling him because people like being on the internet. You know what I'm saying? And he had a big show. So I don't think it was plants. Like he got stuff set up. It's just some people just wanted to be there. It's the place to be like several times a week.
So,
you know what I'm saying?
so was Nicki Minaj a plant? He paid her to be there.
That's.
I mean, yeah, of course.
That's
different.
That's
bro.
publicity, though.
That's a collab.
Yeah, it's a collaboration. Yeah,
it's a part of what he's doing.
Okay, all right. I was just asking. Go ahead.
I'm saying when you get it to a certain point, bro, I'm pretty sure that I don't know. You gotta have it.
The mic is tripping.
You going in and out.
Yeah, Birchin. At the end of the day, yo, everybody making their own choices. Everybody, if anybody's sinning, they know what they're doing. And if there is a judgment at the end of the day when you take the flight, then you have to stand there. Nobody else not gonna stand there for you. Jesus not gonna be there for you saying, oh, let me take some of the burden for you. Him do that already. Next time is your turn, if there is a turn.
Unprovoked Jesus love is crazy. I ain't but I get you.
Regina, some fairy tale thing, bro. It's either you have two choices in life: subjugation through surrender or self-mastery. Know thyself. That is the most important thing in life, bro.
So Jesus was
Everybody
wrong?
want you have some. Everybody want to believe in something. Know yourself.
Yeah, Jesus is about self-mastery, but okay, go ahead, dog. You know everything.
Yeah, and
Jesus is about self-mastery.
How does knowing yourself make it a more justifiable, I guess, belief over what Christianity or Jesus?
Let me use Jesus as an example to prove my point.
But can we
right?
just stop using Jesus? That would be nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me use. You can't stop use Jesus, but at the end of the day, why Jesus didn't make the term Christianity and tell everybody to follow me and be a Christian? Why is it
because like how Taylor Swift I got it, bro. I got it.
It's the same concept. They don't create what the word or the people that follows them. They don't. That's not what happens when it
was called the way.
People.
It was called the way originally. When he was on this earth and he was doing everything, it was called the way.
The what?
The way. Christianity didn't come until the whole. Latin
Jesus
Greek
was
part.
Jewish, right? 187.
What they got to do with what I just did?
Because it was a sect. It wasn't even called Christianity at that time when he was
it was
living.
called the way.
It was a sect. They were still Jewish people who just believe in different things. Of course, it wouldn't be called Christianity during the time that he lived because that's not what followers do. I mean, it's just common sense, personally. But go ahead, brother.
There you go, Keon. That's what I'm talking about. All right, can we get off of this now?
Shout out to Jesus.
Shout out to Jesus.
How is the blood clot this? Yo, I'm a funny man.
Where DJ at, man? Nigga, what you doing? Nigga gone. You know, took a little break. After break.
Nigga, I'm working.
DJ can't bother no.
That sounds sweet. That sounds sweetie. Whoa.
The hell? Pause, man. What the hell is you on?
Nothing.
See, Jalen, that might be the problem.
What?
You.
What I do?
It might not be the women. I'm just saying. But yeah.
Hold on, man. I'm about to start a school for both of y'all niggas. Both of y'all niggas are strong.
What,
nigga?
You setting up school?
I'm turning y'all the sleazeballs.
Yo, who is this?
Y'all gotta go through a sleazeball phase before y'all can become a husband.
What?
What do you say?
What do you say, nigga?
I say y'all gotta go through a sleazeball phase before you can become a husband. I'm gonna train y'all. I'm gonna teach y'all how to be sleazeballs. Fuck
So
these
you
hoes
gotta
to
be a
sleep.
whore before you a husband. Okay, I can see that.
Why y'all so
so
hurry? Why y'all so in a rush to become husbands and get married? Why is that the goal?
I'm not personally.
No, but I'm just asking for those who are or those who are aspiring to be. Why is it the goal? What's so important about it?
They don't want to be alone. That's why they're scared to be alone, die
But
alone.
not being married doesn't mean that you're alone. So give me another reason why.
Because
Let's
when you
really
turn
break
60,
it down.
brother, you can't do the same thing when you're 40. When you turn 40, you're not doing the same thing when you're 20. So eventually that shit going to break down to the point where you are probably going to die alone because life don't stay the same.
But what do you mean? What am I doing? Like, describe the scenario that you're talking about.
I mean, that's up to you. Distinguish it yourself. What are you doing at 60 that you're not doing at 40? I mean, it's common sense, man. I mean,
I have friends. I have friends right now. I'm almost 40. I have friends. I have a lot of friends. I've always had a lot of friends. When I almost got married to my baby moms, right? I kind of put my friends on pause to have respect for that, but that didn't work out. So I just went back to my friends because it was better than anything else. Because me and my friends cannot get along, but my friends not gonna try and do some fuck type shit. You see what I'm saying? My
do you
friends
think
not gonna
do
get.
you think the love between your friends and your wife is the same?
Absolutely. Because at the end of the day, it's forming a bond. It's forming a bond with
think it's the
somebody of
same.
the opposite sex. Let me
I don't
explain
think
why.
it's the same.
Why you don't think it's the same?
Because now, like, let's say now you get with your lady and you gotta ease up kicking it with the homies. We still friends. But if it's vice versa, you could lose your lady because that still need to keep that romantic connection. But with your friends, they ain't got no romantic connection. It ain't based on all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But my idea of friendship is being somewhat intimate, but we bond on a level of friendship where we have things that we can stimulate each other's intellect, and
So
that
are you
when
stimulating
you
the intimacy
but
the
hold on
same
now.
as your wife? Is the
But
question?
hold on, bro. But hold on. Now. I'm describing the process that you would engage in with any woman that you're attracted to, right? It don't matter if it's your wife, if it's your girlfriend, if it's Becky down the street with the good hair. It don't matter who it is.
No,
There's
brother,
a certain way.
because you about to go somewhere. Do you feel like your wife / girlfriend is on the same intimacy level as your friends?
Yeah. I don't separate the two because we can experience all kind of different things, and then I go my way, she go her way. I don't have to live with her to love her. Vice versa. We can have our own separate life and do our own thing, and we'll come together and I help you, you help
it's
me.
more. But a breakup, like you and your friends don't really break up like that.
No. No.
So
we will
okay,
have
so what about your mom?
we will have disagreements, right? And we will have things that we don't necessarily see eye to eye on. But at that point in time, if we don't want necessarily fester no contention, you stay in your place, I go to my place, and we just chill out for a couple of days until she decide to call me, and then we talk about it and we move on. When you have to see somebody every day, you live with that person, and I say, when I have a look at, nothing piss me off more than silent treatment or having to feel like me have to walk on eggshell and none of them. Hey, me tell
How I
people
look
about
at
them
it is like,
bumbucklad.
how I look at it is like your girlfriend is your friend plus the romantic aspect of it. It's not as simple as your friend, because you could have female friends. So it's an extra layer. That extra layer make it different.
I have to say something though.
And even relationships, regardless of the extra layer, like let's just say your mom or your dad, sister, brother, even auntie, uncles, do you consider them to be on the same level as your friends?
What? You're moving the goalpost somewhere different now. Make we keep it on the
I'm talking about
relationship.
love. I'm not. You just not under. I'm talking
No,
about just
but
love,
but
like your levels of love. It just seems like
Yeah,
your
some
levels of
friends,
love.
some friends is close like family.
Okay, I can see that. I can see that. I'm not even talking because honestly, I'm not talking about intimacy at all. I'm really just talking about how do you level this? Okay, friends versus family versus
Yeah,
your
I know
wife.
that's not what you talking about. This is what I was saying. The difference with the relationship is the intimacy aspect of the shit.
Exactly.
I don't think so.
That's a big part. It's
It is, bro.
I don't think
wow.
so.
Dude,
Think
that's
about
crazy.
it, bro. Laying with somebody naked, bro. That's a whole different kind of bond, bro. That's some different shit, bro. That's not no.
What? All right. I think there's a confusion though, bro. When I say friends, I'm talking about my female friends. I'm not talking about
not
just
talking
friends in general.
You talking about female friends that you fucking?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about nobody that you fuck. Any woman that you fucking, you're gonna have a different level of connection, bro. Because y'all
you
doing
basically
y'all
say what
fucking.
we say. Yeah, you.
But what is the difference between that you just described and a marriage?
Nigga, you penetrated
More
her.
exclusive.
The fuck?
Marriage is more exclusive.
No,
You
but
was-
all right.
It's supposed to be at least ideally.
I guess exclusivity. I can consider
You're
that.
basically agreeing to a contract. You're agreeing to an agreement that you guys are going to be personally by God, if you believe in that, together. And
It's a contract to the damn fucking state.
no, it's a contract to the government.
Do you know? But hold on. Do you know the basis of marriage? Do you know who the goddess of marriage is?
Who's
I
the
don't know about the goddess of marriage, right?
The goddess of marriage.
is Uncle
The goddess
Sam.
of marriage. The goddess of marriage is Hera, the wife of Zeus.
I don't believe in that Greek bullshit.
But this is
dog.
the thing, though. Your whole system of marriage is built upon that system that I
No,
just
it's not.
mentioned. So
Marriage is not based on religion.
wanting to know about that is your problem.
Marriage is not based on religion. Religion did not create marriage. This is your problem. I don't get why y'all keep saying this.
Mythology is not religion, sir.
No, I'm talking about marriage.
Then we can go back to Africa where they was jumping over sticks. I mean, if you really want to have that conversation, this is why I'm saying you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You want to start with the white man, and I wish I would start with a goddamn white crack ass man who started our history.
It's okay. It's okay. Keon. It's all right, bro. Don't worry. Save that for the next Black Panther meeting.
Why they gotta be jumping
you're
over
talking to
sticks?
Prime, okay.
Why they gotta be jumping over sticks though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was that. I don't
That's
know.
just the marriage ceremony, bro.
That's just what they
Exactly.
said. I don't know. I don't know.
I ain't do that shit, but yeah, I
That's
get
what they
People who
do,
jump the
yeah.
broom and they throw rice and all that shit is ritual.
So why we got it? Why is it so strange that our
They come from
ancestors did
Nigeria,
shit
some
like that?
shit.
Yeah, bro. Like niggas,
It's not strange.
niggas on their birthday,
It's
they
tradition.
blow out candles and don't even know where that shit is. It's because bro, come on.
Facts. It's tradition.
Yeah.
We live in a world of symbolism, brethren.
I make a
And
wish.
people don't even overstand that.
I mean,
Yeah, a lot of African
Who did
traditions
that,
get a
man?
bad name because the world kind of demonized Africa as some
I mean, it's either that or being sprouted out the earth like a cabbage patch. Like, I mean, I don't know which one. I'd rather be coming from Africa where there's actual history than sitting up here trying to say that we were indigenous to a land. That's just me personally.
Yeah, that's
Who
just
said
stupid
the
as
cabbage
hell,
patch
bro.
shit? I never heard that. I keep hearing y'all saying that shit.
I heard it multiple times.
Yeah,
That Dan Calloway
that's just
group,
stupid.
sector, whatever. I mean, I'm not saying it's important people saying it, but yeah.
There's enough people saying it, brother. They don't get other people to think that, you know what, maybe we are Native Americans. Like, bitch. And then it doesn't help that there's only one actual document that says that Mansa Musa came over here, and it's not even credible.
Brethren, big man, look up Amaru Khans. Me just type it in the chat. Look up MERS, MUURS. That is where I come
that's
from.
where you trying to know.
That's where I come from, brethren. All of us. Hold on, let me say something. We think
Misinformation,
that the
dog.
reason. Let me listen to what I'm saying, Prime. I will listen to you, right? The reason why
Okay.
all of these things are being suppressed and then they don't want to teach us about our history is because we run every motherfucking thing. and somebody come in and capture it and controlling it now. These things, the Amaru Khans, look up who those people are. That is where America come from. They tell you that the name America is named after some Americ Vespucci or whoever the fuck him want name. Brethren, there's a lot of things that we don't know. Them tell you that you're black.
Okay.
But
So
you
you
need
said
to
look
be,
up
yeah.
where the name America comes from?
Amaru Khans.
Amaru.
Me can read something on it, cause I have it here.
Yeah, DJ like to Oh, he can probably pull it up.
I'm taking a lunch break right now.
Okay.
Who are the Amaru Khans? Let me read something for you real quick.
If you
Building
want to share
directly
it, I'll
on
pull it up.
what that?
No, I say if you want to share it, I'll pull it up.
All right, let me share it with you. Is a AI conversation. I'm not sure if I can share it.
The Meru people, an ethnic group native to the Mount Kenya region of Kenya.
Hold on. Don't read that. Let me read this. Building directly on the alternative Afrocentric and Moorish historical frameworks, Amaru Khans, often broken down as Amaru Khans, is the phonetic indigenous name used by these groups to refer to the original true Americans before European colonization. Let me read one more thing and you got it. In this school of thought, the name is used to completely reject the mainstream historical consensus that the continent was named after the Italian explorer Amerigo Vespucci. Instead, prominent proponents claim that America is a European corruption of an ancient sacred
Wait
title.
a minute. Let me just ask you this. This school of thought, when did this school of thought originate? When did it start?
What do you mean, when did this school of thought originate?
That's what I mean. When did it start? How is it a new school? How old is this school of thought?
This is history, bro. Well, I don't understand your question.
No, you just say something about this school of thought. This school of thought, call it Amaru Khan. Everything you were saying.
In this school of thought.
Yeah, everything you was just saying right now, it was literally, I was listening it and I was zooming out and it talking about in the confines of a school of thought. It wasn't alluding to that this shit is universal information or universal knowledge. See, it was something like it's within the confine of this school of thought you're talking about. If you read it back, you're gonna hear it. It sounds like you're talking about something within the confines of a school of thought. So I'm trying to figure out
It's the first sentence.
So this is the thing. We know people like Ivan Van Sertima, Joseph Benjokanan, and all of these people that come and present information that is not necessarily mainstream information, right? I'm not saying that you're wrong to question what I'm saying. However, we all know that history is written by the winners. And
But
the
hold on,
winners
don't you
are
think
the,
you don't
the
think that
faces.
we're advanced enough though? You can't really lie too much these days. Everything is getting found out.
Prime, I think you could still lie, but just because I know we've been brainwashed don't means I believe every alternative information from that's different from the brainwash.
But why would it
From the frying out of the frying pan into the
But
fire.
hold on,
You know what I mean?
but look on this now, bro. Why would you rather believe the mainstream thing, Zine, that tell you that you are black and black history start with slavery, rather than say
most of it's right.
Rather than
Most
say,
of it is
hold on,
right.
rather than
And it's
say,
not even
give me
about
1 second, no?
mainstream and non-mainstream. It's about
187 is not about believing either. It's about being skeptical about both until I see more sources and more information.
Yeah. Okay. There you go, DJ.
Like just
there you go.
because you tell me, yo, let's say you come and tell me high school is a lie. No, I'm not gonna believe everything that another school say. If you said this school is a lie or Christianity is a lie, come and be a Muslim. No, Muslim might be a lie too. I gotta tread lightly with everything. You know what I'm saying? You can't just jump to the other thing.
And you know what? I can respect that because at the end of the day, I'm not trying to pull the rug out from nobody. and everybody
bro,
have their
the
own
only
level.
reason I'm saying that is that's why a
Mm.
lot of these people buy into a lot of new bullshit
They throw the baby
information
out with the
because they feel
bathwater.
they've been brainwashed and they gravitate to anything that's telling
To
them
the
something
total
contrary
Let me
opposite.
to
put
that
this
shit.
in the back chat.
Facts. To
They
the
they
total
disregard
I just posted
everything.
something in the back chat. You can
Your
pull that
whole
up.
motivation is that you don't like the white man, which I don't either. But all I'm saying is that we shouldn't sit up here and
I
believe
didn't
that
say nothing about
everything
no
that
white
black
man,
people
bro.
say is
No, I
absolutely
don't mind
right.
hearing what he,
You ain't
and
got
I don't
to.
mind hearing
Black
nobody,
power.
and I don't mind
I
hearing
didn't say nothing
nobody
about no white
information.
man.
I
You
just
ain't
be
got
having
to.
questions. I don't mind hearing the information you was presenting, but I'm just saying you said a school of thought like 3 times in the shit you was reading. So I was
No, it
trying
was
to
just
figure
one
out.
time, but I get what I understand where you're coming from. But I put something in the back chat we can look at real quick. And I don't take offense to it because honestly, bro, the truth can withstand scrutiny. So if it's a case of I don't want to pull the rug out from nobody, but I want to
Brother,
give people truthful
but
things.
honestly, if you really look into it, the rug is. I'm just saying, if you really look into what our elders and teachers was actually teaching us, you can tell that the bias was written all over the pages of their books. And the reason is, to me, it's a good reason. We as black people were lied to, but there was a spectrum in which they went over and beyond what could actually be possible. We cannot sit up here and say that America, the name, comes from American or American, and that's the original name.
You,
That
you
is
don't
ridiculous.
know, you don't know, so shut the fuck up and go find out before you say that. Please. Please and thank you.
Also, yeah, I gotta understand it's just not American knowledge, it is world knowledge that we're talking about. It's not just us that's looking at things and scrutinizing things. The whole world is. The whole world of scientists is looking at stuff. Genealogists, archaeologists, everybody is. So they don't have a reason to lie. You know what I'm saying?
Them tell you that you black and you come over here in chains and that is the only image of yourself you have. We was kings and you're not joke about the fucking shit.
You're projecting.
Come on, man. Bumba clock doing the bridging.
So
I gotta
here's the
come
thing,
support my
there
boy. I
isn't
gotta
any.
support that Jamaican. Gotta support that Jamaican on this stuff, cause
There's no
y'all
archaeological
lost, man.
evidence of Africans here before Columbian times. There's no evidence at all.
Yeah, but that's all cool. But if you break down everything, Christopher Columbus, where he came from?
You know it's crazy. You know this is like look at this dirty macking, right? Look at dirt. Like for example, let's look at a dirty macking. If a nigga go and convince a chick that her man is lying to her, that nigga could fuck that chick.
That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying? So if somebody convince you that you was lied to, you know what I'm saying? The aliens did it. The aliens, you're gonna gravitate to that shit. Another person come and say you was lied to. We you know what I'm saying?
Wait, so DJ, you don't think we were lied to?
We came from the center of the earth. We was
Yeah, but
lied
the-
to,
the
but
lie-
just
the
because
lie
you
was
were
much
lied to,
greater.
just because you was lied to, don't means you gotta believe every person that come in and tell you something else now because you was lied to. Because now you felt like lied to. Now you gotta fill that void. So anybody bringing any information, you're gonna try to fill in that gap with it because that lie make you feel empty because there's nothing there. You thought it was some shit. And this is how I be looking at it, bro. Sometimes we gravitate to anybody that tell us we was lied to. Yeah, we was lied to, but we don't gotta buy into every information just because we was lied to.
It ain't, but it's not. You're not buying into the information. Just like
So,
everybody is giving out
can I-
information, what you do, you document the information, and you go in and check out the history from word of mouth, from books,
They not
and
doing
from
that though, Giz.
historical. But I am. I don't.
So-
this ain't got
so
shit.
somebody-
this
some-
shit ain't got
somebody
nothing to
in-
do with what everybody else doing.
Nah, I feel you.
Somebody in the chat just asked like who were they mentioned Cherokees and who were these people, right? Let me read something real quick. Within this framework,
That's what I was about to get to.
within this framework, the Americans are described as the advanced, dark-skinned, swarthy indigenous empires that populated the Americas prior to 1492. Proponents classify Great pre-Columbian civilization under this banner, including the Olmecs, viewed as foundational Black African descendants, mother civilization, the Maya and Inca empires, the Mississippian mound builders of North America. And then from there, they have all of these different tribes, Cherokee and all of these people all over the place. Before Christopher Columbus come capture the people in what they
Native
call
Americans
the other
was here
slavery.
before Columbus. We know that. Like, I mean,
Look at this. This is all I'm saying.
I'm not saying there
Wait
was
a minute.
no black people here, but
I'm about to let
not
y'all
enough.
go. I'm about to let y'all go. I just want to say this here, right? I'm not opposed to listening to different information. I'm just saying, just because you saying something don't means another person gotta buy it, and you don't gotta get frustrated because they're not. Because a lot of people gonna bring somebody gonna come and say the dinosaurs wasn't real. It's gonna always be new information. We could take in the information, yeah, but just because you're saying it don't means we gotta believe it. We could just give it a fair listen to.
But that's all I'm asking.
That's all I'm asking right now. I'm not
And
even.
that's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Is why I'm not. That's why I'm
Yeah,
still listening to the information, because I
I'm
like
still
hearing the
listening.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
still listening.
Respect. But I'm not, as I said, that me not try pull the rug from under nobody. Cause your rug is what you standing up on, Zine. You're 10 toes down on that shit. If anybody for pull that out from under you, you gonna move the rug yourself.
I just think that the
gonna
whole
show you
indigenous
that,
argument comes from a reparations type of background. That's the only.
I heard about the indigenous stuff way before the reparation talk. You know what I'm saying? I just don't like I just like sifting out information instead of just because so much shit be being said, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. Like I don't know if y'all subscribe to a bunch of. I've been in the conscious community, bro, and it be a lot of pseudo shit mixed with a lot of real shit. So I just like being. I'm a skeptic. You know what I'm saying? I like wait until I hear some more. You know what I mean?
Well, I got something for
nothing
you.
wrong with that, you know. Just remember where you're here. As long as you remember, life is like a compilation of different things. You will hear it right here, so. But if you hear it somewhere else and then you hear it a third and fourth time, don't ignore it, bro. Pay attention.
Nah, bro, not no indigenous. I don't know. You
All right,
this
well,
about the 1500th time I've heard this, bro. I don't know.
Would y'all say that the Seminoles was Indians?
Native Americans, right? If I'm not mistaken.
All right, could somebody look up the word Seminoles?
I'll look it up. Fuck, I'm running from my computer right here.
Hey, do y'all know about the waffle cones on the Chicago River?
And could you tell me where that word derived from?
Root of the word. Spell it, Giz.
No, don't get me past no test now.
Seminole, Seminole.
I think it's Siminoes.
Root of the Seminole primarily roots from Muskogee Cree term Simanoli or Simanoli, which translates to separatists, runaway, or wild one. It describes those who broke away from the Creek Confederacy in the 1700s to migrate to Florida.
All right, that's very interesting. Let's just put a cap on it.
Ah, man, he went up. Dang. Because I was gonna say I don't think that's interesting, because there was a lot of different individuals coming out of there. I feel like he's saying since it's from the South, he's saying they're black people. But I mean,
so this is another
Can I
thing
interrupt
again.
right quick? Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Hey, I heard y'all say something, man. They got me up here on the panel, but I don't want to quote it word for word. But one thing I wanted to see, do y'all know about the waffle cones along the Chicago River up in Chicago? And what's the river that runs to the Gulf? Anyway, Witch Doctor, when you were sharing something a while ago, right? Do you mind? Basically what it is about these caves along I want to say the Chicago
and Missouri is on in my head. They call it waffle cones, but it was just, I ain't gonna say it was just discovered, but anyway, it's along the whole river, which is the river that connects to I think the three largest whatever the case is. There's stones there. Those stones come from some part of Africa that I guess you would say the United States or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't have the capability of that those stones don't resonate here. Basically, is what I'm trying to say as far as the origins or whatnot. But they call it the waffle cones. But that shit date back. Man, it's got some very old. Damn, how you say it? Whatever the case is, that artifacts is a time well before.
So JP, are you a Native American as well?
Well, so my great grandma is full Lumbee, if I'm not mistaken. But that's the only way I can answer. I don't know how that breaks down once you get to.
So that's you. It's like certain people nuances. Like some of y'all, yes, y'all have native blood in y'all. You know what I'm saying? But that don't mean that everybody do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna dispute nothing you said. Because I ain't really never. I guess if you would say scientifically, right? If you really wanted to find out exactly where your genes is, but the only thing we're going by is just the stories, and then my mother's.
You being dark skinned, you're probably mostly
what
African.
y'all talking about the Indian? Y'all talking about Indians or African?
Native Americans.
Man,
I thought I heard
everyone's okay. If that's the case, then white people are African. If that's the case, if we're gonna play that game,
what?
I think they are. They are because
we're gonna play games like that. Then we're gonna say the white people are African.
Nah, it wouldn't be really so white people do have a percentage of melanation. They just don't have enough melanation to protect them like we are.
The original man comes from where?
So they say Africa, right?
Okay, so if the original man comes from Africa, that means that the original seed of where every human being comes from is Africa, right?
That's what I truly believe. I truly believe that you wouldn't have nobody if it wasn't for us. If melanated people, I don't think you would have. So most people, if you know anybody, I don't know how this translates from human to the art, but if you talk to anybody that's got an art major or anything to do with artists or whatever you want to call it, colors and all that. They will tell you that if you took out the darkest color, you wouldn't have no color. You have to have a dark color, supposedly, in order to get any other shade. It all branches down from a dark color, that being black.
I don't know if melanin works the same way, but I feel you.
I mean, I don't really know. That's why I was just damn spitting out what I've heard. That's why I ain't say I know for a fact. You know what I'm saying? We done heard so much, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That is dangerous. I just feel like there'll be a lot more black people when these
well, some people get offended.
You know,
it wouldn't be Prime, because they did something called paper genocide, where they told.
What you talking about? They got rid of everything. They just put it down as you was Negro. Oh yeah, right.
African American.
Hey, I'm glad you said that. So how many times has their name changed?
They speak in their native language. They'll cut their tongues out.
Right. Hey, throughout your life, Giz, how many times have you seen? So I guess it would be your applications for employment or the census. If I'm not mistaken, it's done flipped over how many times now? Because it started out, was it Negroid or Negro or something? Was that like if you're filling out on a piece of paper, it started out Negro.
The Mongoloid, Negroid, and the Caucasoid. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That form the fuck out my face. Y'all lucky y'all doing that shit, man.
But that's old as hell, and they don't.
That's before my time.
Where is it at now, though? What does it say now? Because I ain't filled out the application so long.
It called
you're a monkey now.
African American. I think
it says African American.
And then you can put other. You can fill out other.
I ain't gonna lie though. Since probably I come out of college, man, I always I put something different just to see what the fuck, to see what the really the means is. I ain't seen nothing change around me, but I'm gonna say lying because that's what I did. But truth be told, I don't really know what I don't know what's all in my bloodline, and two, also I don't know if I would trust that 23andMe or whatever that shit is with the DNA stuff.
DNA pretty good, bro.
Because at the end of the day, rather you figure out you came from Africa, Asia, or any of them damn continents, you still gonna be a nigga in America. So I that's why I never understood why do we even give a damn about where our lineage comes from, or who we came from, or what.
That's you. That's you by yourself, man. You on your own boat.
The fuck? Hold on, y'all.
He on his own boat.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm sorry.
What if I reverse that question and put it towards something that you care about, like
right.
You know what I'm saying? There's certain health aspects when it comes to this. You know what I'm saying? And people even say that we're supposed to be eating certain foods that has to do with where we come from.
Okay, but you can't. So put that same logic into why do you care of where or what continent you come from?
I think it makes a difference when you know your people's everything about your people, no matter the struggles. And what I'm meaning by that is like legitimately. So I would suppose you guys are familiar with family reunions. I heard somebody say some time ago something about family reunions didn't exist no more, and I'm like, damn, where the fuck are they at? You know what I'm saying? Because that's all I ever known during the summertime is family reunions down here in the South. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's a South thing or what, but
the older people got too old, man.
Well, I get that part, but I think it's up to us. It's up to us to keep it going. But you was
doing it. You was doing it for Big Mom or the Patreon or the matriarch of the family.
Well, we still do it though. I got what you're saying though. I got you. I got right. I got you.
So you think the end goal, Big Mama's end goal was for you to figure out what piece of land you came from?
But now your mama, Big Mama.
We was talking about food, Keon, and then you flipped it.
Oh yeah, talking about, man.
Hey Doc, let me ask you a question. Who are the indigenous peoples? Who are the indigenous peoples of Guyana?
Arawaks, Carib is a bunch of Arawaks, Carib is a bunch of different tribes, bro.
Hey, which doctor? Do you feel the same? Do you feel the same?
No.
You say Arawak, right? You know say Arawak live where me live too.
Yeah.
But even going a step further.
But they get other sub tribes under them tribes, and they still got tribes right now where people there's tribes up there right now where some of the people is a little dark, but they look a little bit more Mexican, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Right? But even right now in Jamaica, you have a tribe called Maroons. Another word for Maroons, where them want everybody saying Maroons and not this word is Moors. Muurs.
So the Maroons ain't the people that escaped from slavery and
no, the Seminoles.
No, there were people living there already.
The Moors was the
Arawaks was not the people them that escaped slavery. You know, Arawaks was the people them that live in Jamaica before Christopher Columbus come there. And when they came there with them cannon and all them things, they migrated up in the hill. You have a place named Maroon Town up in the Cockpit Mountains. That is where when the armies tried to go up there to recapture them or to conquer the people them that was native to the place, them use witchcraft and magic, them use obia and voodoo, and them the soldiers them never understand that. Voodoo is actually a French term. When Napoleon sent people go Haiti for go deal with some things, the soldier them when them go down there, them all kind of thing happening to them a go crazy. Like the forestry and the wildlife attack them, and these are actual reports. You can look it up. Them call it when they send the scientists after the soldiers to go investigate it. The scientists come back and call it voodoo. It's a part of our culture. A lot of shit. I don't know. I'm not trying to convince somebody. We just put it out there. But Arawak, where you are, brother? Cause Arawak different with me, and if you look on the Caribbean island, them all the way from Miami, go all the way back down to Venezuela, is a chain of island. Our people did smart. We can go in a boat from Venezuela. They even do it today and sail from Venezuela in a little shipping boat with them shit at a fish scale and sail all through the island. Them, yeah, bro.
I'm just saying some of these information is not globally verified. So I just take them with a grain of salt. I just take them with a grain of salt. I listen to them, you know what I'm saying? I don't got the proof of them and I don't got the disproof of them. So I'll just listen to them with a neutral ear, you know what I mean?
That's fair. But I want to say one thing before I go though, right? If I am a liar, Zin, and I've been lying to you this whole time, and somebody come to you with something and say, hey, this is the truth, because you were told this lie for so long, you don't even have to scrutinize it. You just have the ideology of this thing that you've been taught. But we know that free thinking is a thing that is liberating, because you don't have to take my word for it. And I don't want nobody to take my word for it. I've been using words, and I even put my conversation with AI in the back chat. So you can look it up and read it if you want to. But it's all very interesting. Me not try push my thing upon nobody. Everybody have their own beliefs and ideology. I'm not saying that mine is right, but this is information that makes sense to me. Me know it makes sense. So that me I go after.
Yeah,
Big up to everybody. Bless up, bro. Huh?
Yeah, I'm not knocking the information. I'm just saying because like a lot of people who listen to like Dane Calloway and all of these people, they talk the information like it's absolute. And it's just like with the brother Sanchez people, the like flat earthers. A lot of people come with information like it's absolute, and people chastise other people information and scrutinize other people information, but their own information they wanted to be accepted as more credible. And I just saying, I look at all of them. I look at all information that I don't got proof or disproof of the same way. I have an open mind to it, because I know people lied about a lot of shit. People say one shit was Pluto was a planet, then it's a moon, then it's a planet. You know what I'm saying? And so people lie about shit and people miscalculate shit. So I just keep an open mind, but I'm not just gonna just grab some shit like it's the gospel out of nowhere without.
And that's why I hang on to science. Because hang on to science because it is global. It is global. It is well accepted. And it's
but when in the conversation, when in the conversation did I? I'm just curious. This is just purely a question because I find it funny. When in the conversation was I trying to push it on anybody?
No, I never said you were. That's why I said, yeah, nobody said you were. I didn't say you were, and I can't remember nobody else saying that shit.
Nah,
but even like the content creators that you just mentioned, I don't know none of them. But the flat earthers, bro, them people annoy the fuck out of me because the shit that they talking don't make no fucking sense.
Or do it.
That's what I'm saying. To them, it makes sense. They got the proof. They got the evidence. They got the calculations, the firmament, and all of these shit. They got ancient information that say this shit. You know what I mean? Just like a lot of other people would come up with ancient information.
About the firmament.
Have you been to space, brother?
Yeah, people
and like out of all the pictures of space, they still be like, no, it's not right.
All the pictures of space are CGI.
Exactly.
That is some crazy ass shit.
Some people say aliens make humans, you know what I'm saying? And God is aliens from another planet, and another planet is heaven. Is all types of stuff, bro. I just take everything with a grain of salt because how I look at it, most of these information, whether they be fact or fiction, they're not directly having an impact on my life. So I could listen to them and take myself away out of them and still go about my day. But I just listen to them a certain way.
That's cool. I'm gonna trust you most people.
To each his own, man. Everyone have to decide them fate.
I just like good vibes, man. I if it sound good, depending subjectively to me, then I accept it. But if it don't, then I move on. It's just that simple. I feel like everybody really runs off that. They try to make it seem like they got this moral foundation. No, you pick and choose just like everybody else, and you know, it is what it is.
Yo, but big up to the man, them, you know. Have a good night. Bless up.
Yeah. I mean,
he just proved flat earthers point by saying it's CGI. That's what I'm saying,
that is
man.
crazy. There's pictures of people in the what's that shit? The Jeff Bezos little shuttle, Elon Musk shit. Like there's obvious a curve, huge curve in the horizon. There's science as a sniper. There's science on this. You know what I'm saying? You have to calculate for the curvature of the Earth when you're shooting. You know what I'm saying? So let them have it.
Yeah, that shit is. I just don't like when people is like, oh, just because the white man say it is a lie, so but don't believe nothing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, come on, man, this shit is not the white man's knowledge. Them niggas
They got it from the brown man. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. That shit just have you demonizing everything now. Fuck it.
Yo, people would throw away a whole high school education, dog, over Christopher Columbus.
No, they didn't. It's because they wasn't. Man, they tell you that. That's what they tell you, but it wasn't. It's because they couldn't do it, and that's the nicest way I could say it. Because I really don't like to offend people, but it's the nicest way I could say it. But they will tell you it's because the white man did this and that. It's really just because they couldn't do it. And they just can't be honest, in my opinion.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little confused.
Man.
Confused about what? Ask you a question.
Yo, Wall Street would have been up here this whole time. What the hell you doing here, son? What's that? What's going on? We just chilling.
That nigga probably in a dice game or some shit.
I'm gonna stay off of them on the Wall Street shit for the night.
Yeah, y'all be taking financial advice from Wall Street, really?
You giving financial?
But I can't take financial advice from nobody who say they trading strategy is down cover calls and puts. Basically, you're not betting on a direction at all. You're just making money off of premium. So you don't have to know much to do that.
Yeah, man. Let me see. What else?
What else you had, nigga? Shit.
I got
Oh yeah, hold on. If you need your dating profile hooked up, you know what I'm saying, hit me up. I'm gonna charge you $20. But it's guaranteed to give you results. There you go.
When you say guarantee results, what do you mean? What does that mean?
Bullshit. That's what
I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. You're gonna have your shit gonna be at least double the inbox. Now, if you like, you know what I'm saying, like completely fucked up in the game, I can't really do much. But if you at least, got a little something working for you, all it takes is like the right damn bio and the right pictures.
How much for the
You know what I'm
investment right now? What's the best investment you think right now? Like how much? 1,000, 2,000?
Hold on, 1,000 for what? You talking about stocks?
Yeah, yo shit.
Nah, I was talking about dating profile. I'm talking about like dating and shit. The show's about online dating, but the best stock right now is it depends. Right now I'm on this Intel shit low as hell. I'm ready for my, you know what I'm saying? That bitch gonna double as soon as this war shit over with.
Niggas making money. Okay.
And I got other
Man,
things too,
this nigga gonna chat GPT some dating profiles.
Hey, no, nigga, it's my expertise behind it though. It don't matter who's doing the work for him.
I'm just trying to make sure, man.
You try to go on this Nigerian shit.
Nah, I've been down. I've been on it since what? Somebody mentioned Black Planet. Nigga, that was back in 2006.
Oh, you are expert. You are expert in this online dating shit.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta see some testimonies though.
Nigga, I can show you my damn shit. You know what I'm
You
saying?
need to hook some niggas up for free, and because we gotta see your method work outside of you. So you gotta hook
All right, so
somebody
let's do
up.
Keon. Let me hook Keon up. I'll
There
hook
we
Keon up.
I'm okay.
And when he gets results, we're gonna use his results as a testimony. You know what I mean?
I couldn't get no hoes. Now I got 5 of them. I don't know which one to pick. Uh-oh.
I'm not light skinned, man. I be chilling, man. Be chilling.
Dead ass, it really is the picture. You know what I'm saying? The pictures and shit. It can be, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know about if it's the picture, because I think you could have just one picture and don't really be showing too much and still get.
If you talking about like the higher caliber type shit, you gotta have a couple pictures. Like Plenty of Fish, that shit work on Plenty of Fish. You know what I'm saying? But if you talking about, like I said, bitch that's making like 6 figures, they be in the gym all the time. You know what I'm saying? They got their shit on the, they got their shit together. You gotta have your shit hooked up a little bit. You don't get that titty out my damn face.
Yeah, I've been saying why this nigga ain't got no fucking shirt on, bro.
Yeah, man. Put it. I'm working. I'm not on
Yeah, I'm working.
What's up with this man? God damn. Put a shirt on,
It's
man.
been like 20 minutes, man.
The bar with no shirt on, man. Smoking Reginald. Over there with all them mosquitoes and shit.
Sweating and shit. Like, what the fuck, boy? This shit.
All right. Let me just pull some shit up, man. I got some shit.
I think that'd be good for the show. I mean, a little segment or something, though, brother. Yo, Keon, let's hook your shit up, bro. Let's make it pull him that bitch up.
I would take yo bitch. You couldn't put me on nothing. What is you talking about? But I'm glad you got the confidence, though. That's cute.
Nigga said he teach you. Nigga said I'll give you a batch.
Okay, nigga, you learn it from ism, dog. Trust me, you can't.
I wish I would learn from ism. I wish I would. Only person learning from ism is DJ. We gonna talk about it. What's up? We gonna talk about
it. Wait a minute. What am I learning from ism?
I don't know. You tell me. You the one that I don't know.
I mean, you could learn from ism. Let me not say that. You know what I'm saying? You could learn from ism.
Now, DJ Street, bro. That's what
I think you could learn from damn near everybody, especially somebody who's more older than you.
No, don't do that. No, nigga. What are you learning from ism?
You know what I learned from ism? To always stay active and attractive on a young batch. Understand?
Hey. Now DJ straight though, man. He got a little cutie and shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, but
watching over my fence.
He got a little stuff. She got a little, you know what I mean? She got a little. She built right. You know what I mean?
Watching over my fence. Going on.
Hey, that's what I'm trying to see, bro. You gotta be single for at least one day, bro. When I come up to Atlanta,
bro, you tripping? You be saying this shit online, niggas just be wild. Like this man is just tripping, bro.
Shit, man. I don't know.
Like, why you gotta say that shit, bro? Why you gotta be like that, man? You know.
Hey,
I know you wouldn't do it, bro. I know you wouldn't.
No. I ain't on that shit, man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely.
She also the auntie Miss Joy. She said, "Have mercy." You know why Miss Joy is funny? Because she be peeping everything. She always posts in the chat. She got good timing.
What is this nigga doing, bro? Like,
Yo, let's play this JP video, man. Let's put this shit on full screen, man. This nigga, man.
I saw Tavon with his hand up in a second, and then we coming to you, Ronnie. Hold on, Tavon. Hey, Ashley, can you do me a favor? Can you see these comments that I'm about to put up on the screen? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Ashley, go ahead and do me a favor. I'm gonna play some of these comments. Read them all for me.
LOL, this nigga JP is everywhere.
What's up, world class?
Lost in Translation podcast. Running
My
back.
brother. Yes, sir.
How often do women date down?
That's a good question.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Hold on. Y'all act like y'all want to run that comment back. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it real quick.
You know what? This might open a whole can of worms type conversation, man.
what's wrong with that? What
you know what? All right, let's go there. Let's run. Let's run.
Go ahead, BMU.
They don't they I don't think women date down. I think they fuck down, and then they turn into a clown. Then they try to become something else when they elevate. That's what I think. So I think they fuck down, and that's why you have a influx of almost 80% single moms in our community based on the fact that they fucking down. They fucking niggas who on the street corner or the one they met at the gas station and say, "Hey, let me wipe your window for you." She's like, "You know what? I can't give him some ass tonight." And then she get pregnant.
Yeah, they exaggerating. What do y'all? What say y'all?
Yeah, he's one of those niggas that would be considered the fuck down. So I don't know why he would even say some shit like that personally.
Damn, that is disrespectful.
Yeah, it's not about being it's about really being honest. This is why I hate when niggas like this.
Wait a minute.
God's children tells the truth. If you gonna sit up here and talk about who's getting fucked down, then let's look into the mirror and let's see who is the person that's being fucked down to. That's all I'm saying. And we just gotta be honest. Personally, and so that's why I don't like to have these type of conversations, because again, you could be in that same boat that you're ironically talking about. But go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
And now she's stuck with that baby. And now when Mr. Nice Guy comes along, then now what's she doing? She's saying, "Oh, I'm nice." He said, "You got a baby dad." Then he go meet the baby dad. The baby daddy look. You know what I'm saying? He watching the baby daddy windows. I'm just saying they fuck down. I think that's what happened.
Chrissy True Blue, it's on you on this comment right here from Lost in Translation podcast.
I'm gonna say women do date down because women fall in love with a man's potential.
Hell no! Hold on. Wait! I'm coming all the way around the panel before anybody. Hold on, BMU Cook.
I just want to say that shit is subjective. Everything they talking about dating up and down and side to side, I think that whole shit is subjective, dog. What do you think?
I might agree to the potential, and it's not always potential of money. It might be potential.
And that's what I'm saying. Dating up and down is subjective, depending on what you value or what she value.
Right.
You know what though? I think it's objective based off of your value, personally. If your value is set at, whatever you want to set it at, right? Then that's what you're going to get. Like you said earlier, your lane is your lane. If you're only able to get a 5, then you should be able to only get a 5 because that's what it is. Until you're getting in the gym, getting more money, whatever the case may be, you're always going to get that 5. You know what I mean?
If you're a 5, you're gonna get the 5. Stick with the 5. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's subjective based on what you value, though. Because you know what I'm saying? I think different people got different values, man.
I feel it. You definitely
especially when you're talking about like a woman doing it. Maybe she got bread. So up or down to her is some different shit. Maybe up is like, oh, this nigga is a pastor, and she look at spirituality and religion as you know what I'm saying? It's like, I just think it's subjective. Because I think most of the time we talk about that shit, we thinking bread. I think most of the time we talk about that shit, we thinking bread, bro. When we talking about up or down. Because people start talking about how much figures is up and how much figures is down. So it usually sounds like it's a number that define whether you up or down. You know what I mean? Like it's all about bread.
What we put, I think we put numbers to it because that's just human nature. But I feel like that number represents something that's way bigger than like for instance,
Like we put bread for the dude and we put like the number for the woman, like the rating from 1 to 10.
Exactly. It represents something that's way bigger than just okay, you're a 5. It's you don't got no ass, or you're pretty in the face, but you got a body. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
Some of the ladies didn't agree with the shit he just said. So Chris is cooking right now. Y'all let her get it out. Go ahead, Chris.
So that's why I say women do date down, because a lot of women will date a man because they see potential in that man, and that man ain't got shit to give them, but they don't realize it till years later, or 20 years later, 15 years later, they got kids and everything with this man.
Gotcha. All right, you done?
I'm done.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna get my 2 cents in it. Women definitely do not date down. Y'all have not seen nowhere in the history of niggerdom where a woman is dating down with a man. A man can.
And I think a lot of women date down that is like older women too, like that got their bread up and shit like that. Like look at these celebrity women, you know what I'm saying? I think a lot of them, they don't. I just don't think it's that black and white. And up and down is kind of subjective.
Yeah, I think it's off, man. I think people date across.
What that
like most people date people in the same class.
Of course, the majority. Of course, the majority of people stay in their lane, they bracket the people, the type of people they run into most obviously, or be around most obviously. You know what I mean? But what they saying though, I do think the up and down is like subjective, because like what they basing it on?
I think they basing it on money, and I think women date across with the idea that he's going to be up eventually.
No, I don't think it's based off. I think it's based off of their personal life. Like I honestly, like, because what else can they base it off of other than being up or down? Is where you're at right now in 2026. You know what I mean? Like where are you at in life? That's the only way that you can actually base up or down or left or right, whatever the hell direction you want to go into. You know what I mean? If you're poor right now, if you're working at McDonald's, and of course the man that's a trapper making however much money he is going to be good for you, and you know, vice, and just keep going up and up and up and up from there. It's just depending on wherever the hell you're born into. You know what I mean?
Well, I used to work. My job was I used to go into warehouses and fill up first aid kits. And I'm telling you, the people in the warehouse is fucking the people in the warehouse. So that's what I'm saying. It's like this idea that a whole bunch of people is really considering money when it comes down to dating. I think men and women are not. They just around the people who they normally around.
I don't think nobody ever who's considering. Again, it's not about money. It's about simply who is next to you when you go to work, when you go to church, when you go to I don't know your child's meeting or his football practices, whatever the case. That's all that really matters is who's next to you at the end of the day.
I mean, that don't mean that's who they the only fucking know. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
all you can fuck. You're not fucking Beyonce. She's not in your proximity. That's what I'm saying.
Work ain't the only place, bro. People cheat at work a lot. You know what I'm saying? But
I mean, I never said that's not. I mean,
I ain't gonna say that that's not what people down usually find wives and shit. I don't think so.
How you brothers doing?
What's up, Uncle?
Yeah, what up?
Man, I'm doing beautiful the same way my batch look. Beautiful.
Okay. We out here.
I didn't know we came I heard my name in the YouTube streets in the airwaves. What can you learn from Sir Ism? What can you learn? It's always some fatherless young men, whether their father not in their life or they not in their kids' life. Being a father, they don't like when you hit home with still staying fly at 55. They think you're supposed to just sit down somewhere. Like you don't want to get old. The object of the game is the last on the board and put you something together. The object of the game is to build some money, some wealth, a house, so you can leave your children. A man's work on earth is nothing if he don't leave his children nothing. You understand me? And I didn't know we came to YouTube for learning. I thought this was entertainment. We got a man right here with bandit juice. I didn't know that this is where you come to learn. I thought this was entertainment, but you can learn on how to be a man. And so if you don't pay a rent, a mortgage, and go through the struggles of being a man, of course I can't teach you nothing because you're not a man. You're still a little boy. You don't have a vehicle. I don't care if it's a 99 Honda Toyota. You're not a man. Okay? You in your mama's house, using your mama's internet, taking grown men shits, and you ain't paying no rent. Okay? So if you're a little boy, you're under 18, we take care of you. Or if you're going to college, we take care of you. But if you 25, 27, you still at home, yeah, you ain't gonna like what I say because it's real shit.
So that's not your child no more?
What do you mean by that? Out of everything I just said, you pull that out of there?
When he turns 18, you don't give a damn no more? You don't give a fuck? If he needs some help or struggling?
I give him some help, but he needs to get his ass. Everybody leaves out the door in the morning. Not sitting on Xbox, and I come back and he's still playing Xbox. Ain't moved.
He's not playing Xbox.
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you, Unc. I ain't gonna hold you, Unc. When I first moved to New York, there's how my auntie used to give it up with me and my cousin. She's like, cause we used to stay in her shit before we got our own. We was renting this little basement setup, right? She's like, when I get up and I leave, you know what I'm saying? Y'all leave. Y'all don't come back in this bitch. Until
That's
I get
abuse.
back.
That's abuse. That's what I'm saying. Y'all accept
you gotta
abuse
go.
from
You
these
gotta
good-ass
go and
black
make
niggas.
it, bro.
What
She's
the
a
fuck
woman,
y'all
and we
doing?
some grown
Y'all didn't
niggas,
love
bro.
y'all
We
kids.
can't,
Y'all was
bro.
just fucking. Y'all had kids on accident. That's the problem.
What is he talking
All the
about?
old ass niggas had kids on
What is he
accident.
talking
and they
about?
just gotta take care of them. That's
I
crazy.
ain't had no
I
kids
wish
on
I
no
could-
goddamn accident, nigga. Your parents been shielding you from the real
Gotta get
world
out
your
at
whole
18.
life,
That
and
seems
now you
like you had a
scared to
kid
be
on an
grown.
accident. That's why you so proud of them to turn 18 to get
No,
their asses
I
out.
wanted a kid, nigga. What is you talking about? Now if you
seems
still
like
going to college or if you working, then you can live in the house. But if you're not working and you just sitting there on
You
Xbox
said 18,
and yo,
they gotta
and
get the fuck up out of here.
hey man,
That's
why
what
you
you
always
said.
take the
You didn't say
negative
nothing
part?
about no Xbox. You
That is
said
not
as
what I
soon as they turn
said.
18, they gotta
That is
get the
not
fuck
what I
up out.
said. That is not what I said.
All right, yeah,
That's not what I
look,
said. That's what he
I don't
wanted
care
to
what
hear.
y'all saying. That
with all the
at 35, I wish I'd be a most.
This
I
nigga
ain't gonna lie to
35.
you. I'm talking about me at 35. If I can move back with my
How old
parents,
are you, Eater
I'd
Man?
be
Eater Man. Eater Man. How old are you?
35.
Okay,
No, you're
35.
You're lying.
35?
You ain't no
God
goddamn
damn,
35.
you're not no fucking
Keon, how old is you? Either
I'm
man
not
is
no
45.
35. I'm not no fucking 35, nigga. I'm 26.
Okay,
I said if I
well,
can if I can move back in with my parents at 35, I'd be rich in 4 years, multi-millionaire, without a doubt.
well,
Well, I'm
your
26,
auntie
so
witch
I'm about to
doctor
see what
feel
that
like y'all was
do.
pimping her. She get up, go to work every day.
And
Y'all
I'll
need to
pay the
go out
rent.
and at
What
least
you
go
talking
find a
about?
job. That's
Again,
what I was
'cause
talking
she's
about. The
old.
Mexican man. He'll go sell some bananas, some mangoes. He gonna come
Niggas
home
got
with
bad
$4.
credit.
He gonna come home with $400. You don't know what my credit is, man. You just running your fucking mouth.
I'm not talking
Obviously,
about you. I
you
said
don't
I
have
got
credit.
bad credit. That's why I'm in
Well,
this
fix it,
motherfucker. What are
nigga.
you
Get
talking
your
about?
ass up and get a
Bitch, I
job,
am.
nigga.
Shut the fuck up. That's
Go
why I
back
tell
to
you to shut the
college.
fuck up. Because you don't know what the fuck
That's
you
what I
talking
can
about.
teach you,
You're
nigga.
an old light skinned nigga
How to
with a
be a
big ass
father,
mushroom on
nigga.
top of your head. Fuck you talking about?
And then how to be a grandfather, nigga.
When's the
Ain't
last
that what
time
you want to
talked
do?
to your fucking kids?
Just
Okay,
yesterday.
then. Shut your whole
Fool.
ass up.
We just went to Reno over the
Man,
weekend to
shut
go
your
buy a
white
Nova.
ass
What you
up.
talking about? I spent a lot of time with my
You ain't got no
children.
passport, nigga. You a felon. What you talking
What
about? You a
passport got to
cocaine
do
addict
with
felon that
anything?
smoke coke with white bitches all the goddamn time. You
Oh, nigga, I
Keon,
ain't never in
lying
my
ass up.
life did
never
coke.
outside the master.
Your lying ass up. You always
Never
lying.
I ain't
outside
never
the
did
master.
coke in my life, you fool.
All right,
Y'all
nigga.
having
What is
like
you
4
talking about?
different conversations.
You know, Now you want to?
Yeah, I heard my name, so I just had to come up here and clear that up. That most niggas not gonna like me. That's not going through manhood struggles.
So okay, explain
So
to
you're
us
not
what
gonna
did we
like me.
learn from Sir-ism?
Okay, well, it's not here to learn, nigga. This is entertainment.
I learned that from Dr. Seuss. So what did we learn from?
I already told you what to. I already told you already.
What'd you say? My bad.
Keon, don't worry. I'll take you on my
always stay active and attractive on a young batch.
Exactly.
I'm gonna teach you how. Don't worry, Keon.
And that could mean a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? If you really, you know what I mean?
To a motherfucker who wanted to mean a lot of shit. Yeah, for sure. I bet you.
A lot of niggas don't want nothing. And furthermore, these kind of panel shows right here,
for sure.
Well, close your ears, nigga, when I speak. These kind of panel shows right here, my opinion, witch doctor, like the dude at the top, like the host, niggas like that, overweight, panel shows, talk about women all day. These niggas come up short in the bedroom. Okay? They just can't understand why would a woman go with another nigga that don't got nothing. Because you 22 snub nose, nigga. You on the shrimp side of the game. Okay, another nigga coming through with that Uzi, that shotgun, knocking that back out of mama right there. Okay? That's why, nigga. And then you done let yourself get out of shape. You're fat. You ain't seen your Johnson. I don't know how long, nigga. Your gut is all over the place. You got nerve to call a woman a 4 or 2. Nigga, you a 1. That's the problem. That's why they mad at JP. And try to make a mockery of the man and clown the man, but he knocking down women. And I didn't know when men start knowing how women think and what women like. These fools are idiots. They need to get in shape. Okay, I'm done.
Let's play some more of this shit, man.
Not be in the fucking drive-through of McDonald's, even if she a clerk at Walmart. Women do not date down. Age-wise, women don't date down. Y'all date up. When it comes to resources or even the mentality, because y'all always talking about we want somebody emotionally intelligent. But when y'all say that, you want somebody emotionally intelligent more than you. You want somebody to teach you, grow you, build you, shape you. Never the motherfucker that you got to teach, grow, build, and shape. So with that being said, Chantel, it's on you. What's up, Rockstar? I see you, baby.
I don't know. No comment.
Oh, no. Chantel, hold on. Chantel always do this shit.
No.
Wait,
Go ahead, Chantel.
You can't bow like that. Hold on. I can't speak in the... Okay, I'm going to speak in the generals. I'm going to say women date down when they have insecurities.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. VMU. You don't think she cooking with that one?
Hell no. I'm standing 10 toes down.
She said women date down when they have insecurities. You don't believe that?
No,
you don't
sir.
believe a woman?
No, sir.
A woman.
Y'all agree with that shit?
Women date all type of ways. These niggas don't know shit.
Is the
when they get
subjective
some titties, I believe. Well, when they get some titties, I will. But I forgot the host. He probably got titties, fat ass nigga. So I might need to listen to him about what a woman do and what a woman like. A woman will have a dude on the side that just blow her out for her side piece. She'll have him for years. You know he ain't boyfriend material, but when she low on some Johnson, she call him up and get serviced, man. She get a good tune-up. Then she got another guy that's more of a, date for long-term type fella. Come on, man. All women ain't stupid. When they're young, they might, have one of those. Because the dude was fly in high school, decent looking dude. They thought he was attractive. But when they get older, they start trying to say, let me get a dude that at least got something going on. Don't live with his mama, willing to take care of his kids. Not one of them kind of dudes.
Shows with the 18 in the building.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Shouts out to y'all. Shouts out to Keon, Prime, my nigga Prime, Uncle Ism, my nigga DJ, and Wall Street Willie. What's the word with y'all, man?
Chilling.
Salute God. Salute God.
I'm trying to spit some of this game right quick. Help Keon out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Keon gonna be all right, man. Keon smart, bro. Keon real smart. He gonna be okay.
He's inquisitive. Give him that.
That nigga ain't smart. That nigga is not smart. That nigga's
He's
a
inquisitive.
PlayStation YouTube alcoholic. Ain't had a job since I've been coming up here. An interview, nothing.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. When Uncle Ism get to going, just hearing him talk like this, be like, man, let me get the hell up out this nigga house, man. God damn. Go do something. let me go do something, because this nigga is not gonna let me breathe. We go ahead, go.
I'm the staff sergeant, man. I'm the football coach. Now if you're trying to get a job, I help you out. You need to use the car to go for an interview. You need me to buy you a pair of slacks and a shirt so you can get started. I help you, but you got to put your weight on it, nephew. We all men up in here. Come on now.
That's true.
Come on now.
But like, I think all of us on here as black folks, we got them family members. You ever I don't know, we all got them family members when, like, even if they try to help you, they make you feel uncomfortable as fuck. Like, even if like what DJ was saying with his aunt, man, it's certain family members, like, just if you even playing video games, they come back to the crib like, y'all niggas don't look like y'all done moved one iota since I left this motherfucker.
That shit is to force you to get your shit together, though. You can't be mad at a grown person working and they leave the crib, you having fun, and they come back and you still having fun.
Hey, I done broke up with my ex before for that reason. I leave the crib, she's on the couch looking at World Star. I come back after work, she's still looking at World Star. Ain't clean
You
up.
got to be dating a ratchet chick, bro.
She was I had bad choices back then. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
It is what it is. We all been there, bro.
You liked it that in-house, huh?
Yeah, that in-house, you know what I'm saying? Little slim, thick, red bone. You know how I go.
Well, the other coaches, that's what they do. The Asian coaches, you can work and help at the restaurant, and we'll help pay for your little Honda, and you can live in the house rent free. You got to be doing something. That's how you pay back.
And it's crazy too. It's crazy when you know your family members so well you can predict shit. Like Uncle Ism, I had a cousin. My cousin, I love him to death. You know what I'm saying? My little cousin. Well, he only 2 years younger than me. Got locked up or whatever, you know? Get out of jail. Now, I looked out for him while the nigga was in jail. Get out of jail. Hey, cuz, let me parole over there to your crib. You out in the suburbs and shit. I ain't trying to be far from the hood and shit. I ain't trying to go back to the hood. I'm like, hey, cuz, you're going to have to holler at your mama, because I already know how this going to go. Because I let you parole to my house. I'm working all the goddamn time. I'm going to tell you can't have it. Don't bring nobody over there. You're going to abide by my rules for a little bit. Then your ass is going to start bringing people over there. You're going to be bringing people over there from our block. I got hammers and all types of shit in here. Something is going to come up missing. We're going to end up fighting. And that's what's going to happen. No, I can't do it. I can't do it.
All facts, 18. You don't remember the dude that was that rapper that he had his chick from New York, might have been Chink something, and his girl's brother came home from prison. Before you know it, they got into it. He had to pop him. Now he gone off the brother because he didn't want to do nothing. He didn't have nowhere else to be paroled to. So you try to help somebody.
Oh no, you talking about Chi Ali out there in New York.
Yeah,
Chi Ali. Yeah. Her brother got to talking crazy, but he let his emotions get the best of him and shit. But yeah, he got to talking crazy.
His brother need to find his own spot and woman. This your sister, but this my woman. You know what I'm saying? You got to get on out and do something. What was that song by Outkast? You got to get up, get out, and get something.
Get out and
do something. Yep.
You got to get up, get out, and get something. Don't spend all your time trying to get high.
Yeah. That was that shit. Yeah.
Migos get high all the time, but they get up and go to work in the morning.
And them niggas don't even be on just weed. You know what I'm saying? They be on all types of shit.
Oh hell yeah! You know what? I ain't know that they used to do that shit, DJ. I really didn't. And you
Bro,
know,
them
like
go.
a
Them
lot of
niggas
that
wake
shit
up
in
in the
our
morning and
community
take
is
a bump. They wake up in the
yeah.
morning and take a bump just, you know what I'm saying, to get over their hangover and shit like that.
Cause you know, with us, a lot of that shit is frowned upon. It ain't an everyday thing when you run into some of your people. Like, I mean, it's people, it's our people that do it, but that shit is frowned upon. You hear motherfucker doing coke or motherfucker smoke rock, like to them, they be doing all types of shit and be
You know
working
what
on
it is? They
cars.
don't. You know what it is? They don't cast aside their own so easy. Cause one of my Mexican
Okay,
partner
yeah.
tell me that snitching is only if you snitch on another Mexican. If you tell on somebody else, that's not really snitching like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh,
like,
that's
damn,
fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked
that's
up.
crazy.
Yeah,
They don't even
I
call
think a
the
lot of
police
races
on
is
each
like
other,
that.
bro.
If the shit hit the fan, you don't think most races is like that, witch doctor? When shit hit the fan, they start leaning more towards their race. If it was something to do with two different races.
Yeah, but some people do it more faster than some. Some people, like black people, it gotta be
Black people gonna
extreme.
snitch, nigga. Black people gonna snitch. Black women gonna snitch on your ass. Nigga, what?
And shout out to the Stan. Appreciate you for the $4.99. I think most people stick with a race, but some people do it fast though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I can't even knock like with the Latinos, man. They always show me love, man. Ever since I can remember, they always showed me love.
Yeah, the Latino community, well, I know a bunch. I only know Mexican, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, the ones them that fuck with you be fucking with you for real, you know what I'm saying? But they
Yeah,
got some,
like I knew
they got
Mexicans
different
and Puerto Ricans. The Puerto Ricans, I knew they act just like niggas. They were just like light white Puerto Rican. Some was black, but they acted just like niggas on that north side, man.
But you're gonna always find your twos and fews that, you know. But let me play some of this shit. I forgot we got a video up there.
Hold on, BMU. I gotta challenge you, bro, because I agree with Chantel.
Go ahead.
You don't think that a woman with higher education, you know how they like to throw out everything, higher education, 6 figures,
okay,
poodle or Shih Tzu, right? You don't think that they date down to the Pookies and Ray Rays of the world when they have insecurities? Go ahead.
They don't date Pookie and Ray Ray. They fuck Pookie and Ray Ray. It's two different things. They don't date them. They fuck them. And so when they date, they want to date with intention, but they want to fuck with irresponsibility.
Women date down when they think their time is running out.
Come on!
Ooh, hold on,
That's
come on.
Hey,
This is
put him up on the big
hold on,
screen.
stop. Because we're gonna stay on this too long. We got more topics to get to. All right, come on, put a pin. Ronnie Woodham. The comment is, how often do women date down? On you.
No, that he hit it right on the head. I was ready to jump in, but he said it. Like, he really did. He took the same words out of, like, when they lose it all and don't see future, that's when they start changing their standards. But not until then. Until they don't see a future, their standards are fucking sky high. Like, no, I know, you sideways. I'm telling you. My wife did not date down. Fuck that shit. I heard all the stories and shit about the people she dated before. They a bunch of fucking pansies, and that's the problem. And that's why we on this main topic. They dating older motherfuckers because them young bucks ain't shit.
Talk your shit,
nigga. Facts. And if y'all don't know, Ronnie Woodham's wife is just as chocolate as we are, and we love both of them, man. I wish one day we're gonna get her put on the screen, but I like the fact that she loved to play the background. She'll stick her hand in every now and then to bring him food or water, something like a submissive wife supposed to do, and let him stand out front. So listen, on you, Miss Ashley Ferguson, on you.
Again, I tell you, Joe, but I don't tell you no lie. I'm gonna have to agree with BMU. Some of the best dick I ever had from a nigga ain't had shit. He didn't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. He just had 12 inches of dick and a hot pocket.
That's why she got them bite marks under her lip.
He wasn't pissing on his nuts. He could stretch his arms out and touch everything in his house, but he could fuck for hours and eat pussy like he was going out of style.
Question is 12 mandatory. What's the mandatory?
All right, I got the rock star. We coming to you, baby.
Younger Ashley, because then when I got old and had some standards and wanted more, I became a mother. You know, my education got to a certain level. You know, I got to a certain level in my growth, in my spirituality. It started looking different. You know what I'm saying? Like Pookie, who only had a hot pocket, wasn't cutting it because now I want more than some dick. But when he ain't lied.
I was just.
Hold
on. I'm coming around to you.
I've called my homegirl and said, girl, I'm in here. I done bust a sweat. I'm hungry. He don't got no food. That was some of the best dick I done had all year. She done had to say, bitch, don't fall in love. Can't, won't, will not. Shut up, silly woman.
Hey, anybody else down?
We're here to be honest, right?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Anybody else feel like when you was at your lowest, you was serving the best dick, bro? I think when I had an ankle monitor on my ankle and shit, bro, with the cord, with the battery charging at the same time, bro, that was the best dick I ever damn served, dog. Like, I don't know, it's something about it, man. It's something about, I don't know what it is.
I mean, if you ain't got shit to do when you getting all your sleep in and all of that shit, of course, all you gonna do is lay pipe. When I used to stay in, I don't even want to be on all of that extra shit. But when you ain't got shit going on, that's all you got to do, bro. That's mostly in your 20s, in your younger days and shit. You know what I mean? But when you got shit to do, you probably, you know,
that show you how sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm finished.
Go ahead,
I'm saying in your 20s, you know what I'm saying, your younger days, you ain't got shit else to do, you know.
And that ought to make young guys be ashamed of themselves. They can't even do the one thing that God sent you here to do. Lay some pipe. You got to know your place. Be a plumber. If that's what you do, be good at it. Had a house clean when she get home. Had some little fish cooked or something. Some little yard bird, some little mashed potatoes or something, and lay the pipe. I had a nephew. That's all he had to do. He had a Filipino chick. All he had to do was lay pipe, and he messed that up. I'm like, man, you niggas, man, y'all don't got no game, man. Y'all don't want to listen to me till it's too late. Now you drinking.
I don't even know how you even messed that up. How you even messed that up?
Too young to know what he had was a good thing.
Speaking from experience, they put up with a lot of shit so they don't want to no more. It's kind of hard to fuck it up.
Dad had already paid for a house. They didn't have to pay no rent. And she was a nurse. So she was getting money. I was like, man, you supposed to put 2 babies in her. Fool.
I knew it.
That fool put 1 and she put him out. I say, well, she got what she wanted out of the deal. You know,
how long was it before she put him out? How long was it before she put him out?
Oh man, he had about 8 years. He had a good run. You know, he ran out of game. He started getting drunk trying to put his hands on her because she wouldn't act right. See, that's when you run out of game. You know what I mean?
Oh damn, he started trying to gorilla pimp.
Your word's supposed to be weapon.
He started trying to gorilla pimp. You know what he was doing? Damn.
He was a house husband. I used to tell him, hey, man, get you a car, something in your name. Well, I need a car in my name. I got a car. I said, that's your girl's car. No, that's my car. Nephew, that's your girl's car. Get you a little $2,500 little car. So when he blow up, you got a little something. Then he ended the relationship.
He was Jody from Baby Boy.
I don't know nothing. You can't learn nothing from me, of course.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. If that's all you got to do is lay pipe, you should be eager to do that, man. Don't get me wrong, you might want some time where you kick it with the fellas and shit. Yeah, like you should have time to learn that G spot.
Shape, 18. You gotta stay in shape though, 18. You know what I'm saying? So Even when you're in your 20s, you're in your best shape of your life. So if you're going into your 30s, just stay at home doing push-ups, curls, and it's women like to look at a nice body. Like we like to look at a nice body.
Women like looks,
You know what
and
I'm
they like a
saying?
nice
They like
body.
when they out with you. Yeah.
Do your cardio. Do your cardio. Every chick that I done hit, I don't know, maybe this chicks in general, but every chick that I hit, if it's good after you done hitting them, they always wrap your arms around me, pull me tight. They always like that.
Yeah.
At least the chicks that you serious with. Chicks that you just hit and you ain't doing all of that.
Yeah, it ain't just lay in it.
Brother,
you know what I'm saying? And
brother
them
Prime and
just-
brother 18, it's hard to lay up at your mama house. You know, you got to get a little quickie in the backyard. You got to get a little quickie
quit taking shots
in the garage.
Who you taking shots at? Who you just
Quit taking. You hear this nigga DJ?
Who, man? Come
in general. Who? I'm speaking in general. I'm just saying what you can't learn. I mean, so if you hitting something in the garage, when your mom pull up, you can hit a car pulling up, and then by the time she get through the gate, and then she get through the door, then you get the girl to go out the side door, and then when moms come in, you act like you was looking for something in the garage, and she go walking down the street. See, you got to know the play. See, I run that type of stuff at 15 and shit. These niggas is 35, still trying to run plays, sneaking women in. Didn't they just have a dude get popped sneaking in the house?
Yo, y'all want to pull up that shit? That shit is a grimy situation.
I ain't see that.
Yeah,
shit.
go ahead, DJ. What happened?
That shit is grimy. Let me pull it up. That shit is not.
Yeah, pull that up.
Hey, I'm a holler back, y'all. I gotta back out.
All right.
It is one of them situations you don't review early on. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is. Yeah,
Hey man, I think he deserved it because I heard he was not supposed to have been over there again. He got caught once, and she told him next time we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, but how she did it, she fucked herself up. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do it, you gotta trying to get away with it. You know what I mean?
I don't know the details how she did.
Willie D Live.
What's up, family? A 36-year-old is facing murder charges after police say she shot and killed 20-year-old Rodarius Morton outside of her Southwest Memphis home on Thursday morning. Check it out.
Continuing to follow a story we first broke this morning on Good Morning Memphis. A person is dead and a woman is charged after an early morning shooting in Walker Homes. Police tell Fox 13 the man was shot near the front porch of a home.
In fact, this all happened early this morning on Travis Road between West Peebles and Mitchell Roads. Tonight, police have charged Kendra Scott in this crime. She is now charged with first-degree murder. Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre has the latest.
Early on in the investigation, investigators and neighbors told me there were more questions than answers. And Fox 13 confirmed police detained a woman who lives in the home where the shooting happened. According to police, they got the call around 1:45 this morning. Police say officers were sent to Travis Road in Walker Homes for a shooting call. Those officers found the man dead near the front porch of this home. Throughout the morning, neighbors and family of the person who lives in the home spoke to me off camera about what they saw and heard. According to one family member of the woman detained, the man who was shot and killed did not live there in the home. Fox 13 also learned several children between the ages of 1 and 13 were in the home at the time of the shooting. Neighbors and family of the woman didn't want to speak on camera, but confirmed the woman came home from work before the shooting. Memphis police also towed away a vehicle from in front of the home. In Walker Homes, Jeremy Pierre, Fox 13 News.
Allegedly, the girl was 13 years old. I have not been able to confirm that, but that is the story that the streets is running with. That's what the streets are saying. The streets are saying the girl was 13 years old. Dude came into the house, for the purpose of having sex. Don't know if he went through it or not. But what we do know is that it cost him his life. He was hiding under the bed, and old girl marched him to the door with his clothes. See, that's what she's getting in trouble at right there. She marched him he gathered his clothes, and she marched him to the door. And as he stepped outside of the door, she popped him in the back of the head one time. Why would she? I don't understand. Why would she go through all of that and then shoot him? I can see, hey man, you get 20-year-old with your 13-year-old. I feel, because she said, she told the police I had to do what I had to do, so I get it, catch 20-year-old in your house with your 13-year-old, I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but I'm saying that it's probably what a lot of people would do. And you probably could get some grace from the courts if you did it when he was under the bed, or when he came from under the bed. It's like, oh, he tried to attack me.
Terry, can we get a mic check or a peace sign? It looked like your camera might be on. Terry. You're on the panel. Yeah, I don't know about this person. Let me keep them in the back for now. Yeah, let's hear Terry. Let's get a mic check. You're not muted. You're on the panel. That bullshit.
But to allow him to gather his clothes, walk to the door, and then you put one in his head, that's cold-blooded, and that's calculated. And that's first-degree murder. That's prison time. Because they're going to say, no, this is not a crime.
Are you back on the panel? You back on the panel?
Yes, I am.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Hello.
And I believe it is premeditated, because why would you allow him to gather his things, walk him to the door, wait till he walked out of the door, and then shoot him in the back of the head? You had no reason to do that, especially when you already told your daughter the next man that you find in your house, you're going to put a hole in him. It was already premeditated. And then why was you not at home anyway with your 13-year-old daughter if you already know that she be sneaking niggas in the house? That's weird.
So you're saying she kind of lined the dude up?
I wouldn't say that, but like if you saw somebody walk in the back from your Ring camera and you had all this time to call the police, do anything other than shoot him in the back of the head, mind you. You feel me? He has no harm to your fucking daughter or you. Why would you do that? You had no reason. He was already leaving.
Yeah, that's what she did. Let's say she shot him when he was in the crib.
Exactly.
She probably could have guessed some side or he was trespassing, whatever. But shooting him in the back.
Dead man can't talk, so it was your side against his. You did something very stupid out of anger, and the fact that you knew your daughter was hoe.
Well, I ain't. Well, you entitled to your opinion. Anybody?
Well,
else?
we can't watch hoes all the time.
A 13-year-old hoe, though. A 13-year-old hoe. And you already know your
none
daughter.
None of them. You can't watch hoes all the time. You got to let a hoe be a hoe.
But I did hear that he did have special needs as well. So
down. She had to go to work. Okay, well, she had to go to work. When she come home, you supposed to not have a boy in here. If I know you
just don't like calling young kids hoes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Kids, okay.
Fast.
Well, I'm
fast.
just saying, if you know your daughter promiscuous, fast, then you still got to go to work. You told her don't have no kids there. I mean, you can't watch it all the time.
Yeah.
Now, so either you going to have to put her little butt in juvenile, send her to some kind of boot camp, or either just don't have no boys here. But she should have popped him under the bed, though. The lady waited too long.
She did. I would have popped him on the bed
I didn't
because
know that's
definitely
how
it
it
would have
was
gave
happening.
reason. But or
Yeah,
you
they
could have
would have
called the
But he's
police
20
on
sympathized.
the
years
way home.
old. I
They
You
mean,
would have
thought about this
no,
all
but
the
look at
way on
this.
the
They
way
saying
home, and you didn't call the police.
they saying he's 20 something years old, but he's special needs. So he in his brain he's like a kid or something. You know what I mean? I still think he had no business over there,
He
but
definitely had no business
she
over
shouldn't have
there.
popped him behind the
But
head.
guess what?
That's
How
crazy.
young were we when we were up there and we was my mom? Hey, it was nobody in the house. My mom ain't like
To
nobody in
be
the house.
honest with you,
I
she
was
could have
still
just
sneaking people in the house. My
look.
friends was hiding under the bed, but my mom wasn't gonna
But
shoot
look at
them.
this, look at this, Terry. She could have just get him locked up for all of that. She got it on the ring cam. You know what I'm saying? She need to do all of that. She need to delete him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
I mean, in the
Could
back
have
of
the
the head,
uncles
you
and them
could have shot him in the
kind of
leg or
tighten him up
anything.
a little bit, maybe.
You had a vendetta because
Might
you
have
was
could have had the
already
uncles
upset
kind
that
of
your
whoop on him a
daughter
little
was
bit.
already being fast with previous men that she has snuck in the house. So you were already mad at your daughter for that. So you decided to take it out on him because you were upset. Period. That's how I feel, though. That's just my opinion. Everybody got their own opinion.
She could have popped him while he was under the bed. She could have had the brothers or
And it would have
uncles
been
around the
justified.
neighborhood jump on him. Or she could have just called the police and got him sent to jail.
Yep.
That would have been better.
Yeah. Or you could have, if you know your daughter fast as heck, you could have got a job 7 to 3 when your
'Cause
daughter's
look
in
at this.
school, so you can be at
If that
home
was her
with your daughter.
if that's her protecting her daughter, no, she can't even protect her daughter no more because she up out of here. You know what I
It
mean?
wouldn't even be third.
You shoot somebody
Person
behind the
self-defense.
you shoot somebody behind the head, you up out of here.
Yep. So I don't think this case is gonna go in her favor because it's not even third person self defense. You wasn't protecting your daughter at all. He was already outside of the house. You waited till he left from your from the door on the porch, and then you decided to shoot him. But I did hear that they was arguing back and forth. He had said something, but I mean that's like saying you say something to a cop and then he got the right to shoot you. No, he does not. Words, sticks and stones might break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Come on now. Old saying. It shouldn't have went that far as to you shooting him in the back of the head. Because it all could have been handled differently. But you didn't decide to do that.
You say words don't hurt you, but
I mean, of
it
course
make
they do,
people
but you know the
want to
saying.
fight. It may. I know the saying, but I'm just saying too. That's why I say your words is weapons. You know, because that's what make people want to get the blicky. That's what make people want to take off on you. The
That is
words
true.
do hurt. You just gotta live life and try to not let them affect you. Like if somebody call you the N word at a stop sign, next thing you know, you done jumped out and got 5 years.
It do
over
make you want to get out that car and do
or
something
maybe
to
could
him
lose your
now.
life. See? So you gotta be thinking out here. You know, BS will just come out of nowhere.
What about how y'all feel about that Nolan Wells case though?
Need more evidence, man. Just waiting on it.
I do. They said they dropping the autopsy report, that the secret autopsy report or the
Yeah,
separate
Black Power.
autopsy report.
Yeah, they
Black
got
Power.
it's two separate autopsy. They doing a private one on their own, and the police they doing their own. What do y'all think about them friends not showing up to the funeral though?
I feel like it was more of a safety thing. I don't like, although I feel like it was some wrongdoing throughout the whole thing. I feel like they didn't show up because they knew how the community would react. That's all. That's the only thing I feel about it.
I'm not gonna lie. I think them motherfuckers guilty.
But
Why
that
would you
shit-
be deleting the text messages?
But that
Why would
seems
you be
more
trying to
like a
hide?
conspiracy, though. Like,
Yeah.
I don't see.
I mean,
What-
and this is the only black nigga y'all. I mean, this is the only African American man. How did you not notice that he was missing?
I mean,
So-
they had to be
or
out
so.
of black people on the island. He was the only one that was with their friend group.
Exactly. But I mean, like they said, you come together, you leave together. But I mean, shit. I mean, I'm sorry. Can you cuss on this? Because I mean,
Yeah, you could just, you know what I'm saying. Just keep it, keep it to a
Yes,
certain level.
yes,
But
yes,
yeah, we ain't too strict over
Hey,
it.
which doctor?
okay.
Did you notice?
But I don't
when
know.
we was
It's just
talking
all
like having
iffy.
a
But
man
I definitely want
discussion?
to see the autopsy
No
results.
word.
They say
Soon as a
the
lady
private
came up
autopsy
here,
results is going to be released today,
somebody
which
woke
is
up out their
Wednesday.
sleep.
So,
Crazy.
Who woke up?
I'm just saying when a woman came up, the dude that's gonna win Thirstiest Award.
Oh.
Who's that? Keon?
Keon.
The award winner.
Keon.
What's up with you?
Uh-oh, look.
Wait,
Look
y'all
at
know
it,
each other. Y'all gotta know each other.
We know each other.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God!
That's what's up, man. Let me put you
Who
on
did
next.
that?
Let me put that's Keon. Keon, stop pressing them buttons, bro. Stop showing off. Stop showing off for your friend, man. Yeah.
Oh man. Hey, Witch Doctor, I seen your post.
What is this, a podcast or something? What is this?
YouTube.
No, we better get on some color shit.
Airwaves, and I was searching media, Witch Doctor, and I seen your post, and it was good brother Otis with his wife. Congratulations on their anniversary, because people are married. But as Uncle Ism always tell you, you're not gonna get along if you're the same skin tone. They're opposite skin tones. They get along just fine. I don't know when y'all gonna finally listen.
We the same skin tone. Hold on, wait a minute.
Nah. Otis old lady's lighter, man. Otis is a darker dude.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro. You seen the post,
and it's he know it. He just don't want me to be right. He can't help himself. He don't want me to be right on nothing. And this is not 100%. It's like 80%. But if you a brown brother like Witch Doctor, and his woman kind of brown, but they're into their Afro
bigger? Why are y'all so small?
But my girl is lighter than me, though. If you know what I'm saying, like I'm dark. You could notice.
But when
we noticeable.
Okay. Y'all a little bit.
Where are you
different
from? You have an
I'm saying
accent.
if you into your African, type, earth spirituality and stuff, that's okay. That's okay, because y'all, they don't, too many of them type brothers, they don't mess with the light skin, high yellows too much. You know what I'm saying? They don't be putting the rap on top of their head. That's more the brown sisters. The brown sisters do the rap on the head, and they more into the, African type, relationships, the B1 type relationships. But if it's two light skinned people, the dude gotta be so raw. You got to be damn near Chris Brown, and then you can have a light skinned bro.
So you gotta out light skin.
You gotta be extra. Yeah, you gotta out light skin the batch, man. There you go. I'm telling you, that's how it go. But it will help you young brothers. It's a cheat sheet for you, is all I'm saying. If you a darker brother, just watch when you move around the world how the light-skinned women look at you. If you're a lighter brother, watch how the dark-skinned women give you more action. A lot of you dudes don't even know action. I can see it in a woman's eyes. You know your dog, Witch Doctor? He never speak, but he understand. The way his facial expressions, the way he put his tail up or down is letting you know how he feeling. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how black women are. Their whole script is on their face. You just got to read their facial expressions, and it'll let you know how they feel. Like when you start walking over there, they give you a look. You might as well turn around. Their eyes can be inviting. Their eyes can be like, get out of here. That's what I'm trying to say. They don't have to even speak. But a lot of guys don't read the signs. I'm trying to tell you. Mm-hmm. I see a chocolate woman, she'll try to touch her hair or something. I'll be like, oh, I had action with her a little bit. Oh, okay, I seen that. Just a little, it'd be quick, though. You'll miss it if you ain't a player. You gotta catch it. And you be like, oh, I got a little action right there. That's all I'm saying. But some of these aunties, they be trying to look at me. I be like, auntie, I get in pocket, Witch Doctor. I look at the ground. I'll be like, auntie. I don't want to look them in their eyes. Because they gonna think they got action with me.
Yeah.
I'll start looking at the ground like a batch. I'll be like, I'm in pocket.
I'm taking.
That's all I'm saying. I was saying it to help brothers in their search for women. You be like, man, you kind of right, because it do be kind of easy when it's a different color, just within the black community. That's all I'm saying.
Man, I don't know. I date them all. I had a dark skinned one that looked like fucking AI. Damn.
Wait. What do you mean she look like AI? What the fuck?
Damn. The bitch look like AI. Like the pictures and shit, all that shit. It look like it's AI made. The shit look too pretty. And she like that in real life. Stupid fat titty, fat ass, all that. She ain't like that. I had 2 baby mamas though. So it was the end of that show.
Prime, you have to look in the mirror. A broad gonna think you still knocking down your baby mamas. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's when they bring up
either
that
use
my
you for a fun
like,
boy or like
1
a
year
trophy.
old.
Come on. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Oh yeah, you still banging that out. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
hell
Oh yeah.
no. We've been separated. Nigga, we
That's
broke
what
up
they're
before
gonna
we were
think.
separated.
But that's what they're gonna think.
Yeah.
Unless you have them all in your business and you really like that girl and you show like the baby mama dude or something, that might set them at ease. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know, women kind of you gravitated. You probably been in favor with the broads going through high school and stuff. Some dudes just get better action. They just got some gifts from God, like a basketball player. The nigga is 6'5". I mean, shit.
Yeah, I was like,
you know what I'm saying? Some brothers just
I wasn't like
brothers.
that.
When you 16, 15, you know if you in favor with the women. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I had like when I was a freshman.
Some brothers got to develop later in life.
I ain't really hit stride till like
I think
30s.
that's what make a lot of these podcasters mad. They didn't really get in favor with the women, and now that they older and they got a little money, it's their turn to like rub dirt on some of the faces of the women that wouldn't holler at them.
But now is the time they should go and have the fun that. But now is the time they should go and have the fun that they was missing out on instead of being mad about the shit. Like go, you know what I mean? Now you reach this.
They don't get it though. Which doctor don't get it? Oh, the fun is talk crazy about black women and then go buy box overseas. And shame black women while you doing it.
Hey, learn that from the white man. Yep.
That's crazy. The white man only care about his money. He'll get another wife. He'll get 4 wives. He just got to keep his money. And if his money ain't right, he might off everybody.
Right.
Them niggas the original passport bros. Don't ever forget that. They been tired of Becky. Nigga, that feminist movement came from them.
Well, I see a lot of mixed couples moving around with, nowadays. Like people ain't doing all of that like they used to be back in certain times when you couldn't, have something of another race. I see people out here like whatever. I don't care. I be seeing white girls, black dudes, Mexican dudes with black girls, Arab dudes trying to mess with black girls. I be seeing all kind of mixing going on around here now.
My main shorty,
I don't care what my family say. I'm doing what I want to do.
Yeah.
I think because nowadays, most cities, right? Most cities is mixed culture because people from other places move to cities because it's where business at, jobs at, and shit like that. And I think a lot of kids is getting exposed to each other from other cultures, so they being interested in some shit outside of their own culture. You know what I mean? A lot of them is like that.
I swear to God, I don't be doing this shit on purpose, dog. I told y'all when I first got single, I'm focusing only on black women. 6 months later, you just end up with it, bro. Like you try to focus. I don't know, bro. Like it just seems like when you dating outside, things just go a little bit smoother. Sometimes.
Oh, wait a minute! You divested? No, wait a minute.
I'm not divesting. I still got black women on my team. I still got black women on my team, but the main joint is the one that's in my kitchen cooking, rubbing my back, rubbing my feet. You know what I'm saying? She trained with me.
What can Sir teach you?
You said
he
what?
teach you how to get you a snow batch. That's what I thought. What can Sir-ism teach you? How to get a snow batch, nigga. You know, ain't nothing wrong with it, nigga. Shit. The older you get, the less you worried about the color and if she a dime and all that. A lot of times you like, man, can she cook? Can she be quiet? Can she bring me some peace?
Right.
Is she clean? That's
Can
all.
she make money
when
with
you're young?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you be more critical when you're young. Oh man, I don't like the way her calves look. You know, I don't like the way her ears. When you get older, you be like, man, is she nice? Can she be agreeable? And I'm cool with her.
Yeah, bro. That's at the end of the day, you know, you're just gonna have to broaden your horizons if you wanna, you know, if you wanna be happy, shit. And why not, bro? That's the beautiful part about America.
There you go, nephew. Talking my language. Broaden your horizons, young man. Yeah. You ain't gotta go overseas. You get on the internet and get a woman on a total different coast.
Yeah.
She'll have a total different attitude than the women in your area. Because you would think the women in your area is all women. All women act like this. Nah. They act totally different. 2,000-3,000 miles that way, 2,000-3,000 miles that way.
Yep.
Spread your wings. You got a phone in your hand. We used to have to drive to New York if I wanted to broaden New York. Pen pal. Oh.
Yeah.
Got a phone
That's the
right
thing
there.
about
New
York women. My Dominican source, she from New York. They're more assertive with shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to fuck with you, you ain't got to worry about them waiting on nothing. They gonna fuck with you. Black, white, Spanish, whatever.
What you mean, kind of
bad,
aggressive?
ugly. Not even a
kind of aggressive.
I'm not even gonna say aggressive. New York was the first place where I had bitches there, like fine women like throwing choosing signals and like hollering at me. When we walking up the street, one chick down act like she tripped and fell into my arms and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they like that, you know what I mean? They know what they want and they go for it. Now chick down south, you got a down, you know, prick and pry. You gotta, she gonna wait for you. Everything is on you. West Coast, I don't really know so much about West Coast women. I don't really know so much about them. I know Midwest. They kind of the same way as down south. But
well, Prime, a man must know himself. Earn yourself. You looking for a wife, man, and you looking for this kind of woman. You looking for just something fun, then you looking for this kind of woman. So you can't be having the fun girl trying to make her a wife. That ain't gonna work.
You can't be trying to be all about looks and you down trying to find a wife. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying she's gonna be ugly and shit, but you know, sometimes you gotta chill with this, 6, 7. She doing all the other good things for you. You know?
So that make her a dime because she do what you say.
Yeah.
Shit. You got one dime and looks, quote unquote, but she get on your nerves. And she might just be good for the lay. She don't know how to cook. You ain't really hold conversation.
These women be insufferable, bro.
In the bed, you ain't good for nothing. That ain't.
Bro, I had this one chick, bro. Literally met her, fucked her the same day. Right. Came over next time, we worked out. She thought I was eyeing this Indian chick when I said hi. It was a problem ever since then. Like, why you worried about her? She ain't got no ass or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now she want to hold hands. Look at my IG. It was over since then. She down, I'm following damn big booty models and shit. Like, bitch, I just met you. This be crazy shit, dog.
Which doctor? I heard you in 187 going at it earlier. You were saying, should your woman be like your best friend or your wife? You think that's true?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, which doctor? Okay.
Hell
so
yeah.
if you have a wife, she should be your best friend? Okay.
Yeah, you're sleeping next to her naked, you know what I'm saying? Vulnerable. better be your best friend.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I got one suggestion for you, nephew, because you know I can't teach you nothing. Please learn from others. That's what a wise man does. So if you're gonna be laying up with your woman, please take a shower. Don't come on the airwaves pressing the buttons and things like some of your panelists without showering, man. Okay, the hot towel is the key, man. Come on, man. Take care of your lady, man. Come on, man. I don't understand these players.
Oh, now you gotta make sure you don't want to fuck the pH up with nothing, cause you know they pum be sensitive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Now, kudos to her if she can damn give you that head service fresh after work, sandwich cheese and everything.
But you don't want to violate your lady like that. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Keep
man.
going though.
That's foul. This nigga's a foul creature, bro.
Hey, Prime. Don't laugh. Be serious. When you got to snow, they love that shit. Stop laughing. Stay in character, nigga.
It shows on the
Fucking
T-Max
laughing and shit all the
network.
time.
Yeah, make sure y'all check out T-Max network, man.
Hey, they don't give a fuck, dog. They don't give a fuck most of the time. Most of the time.
What's wrong with satisfying a brother, man? They with that. Their job is to make you happy. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah.
Now you live.
I ain't had a snow bunny in a minute. I cold approached this chick at Bonefish Grill, scooped up her number. It was something and shit. Still trying to see what's up with it. But she talking about some she only listen to country music. I don't know how this gonna go. She had a fat ass though. We'll see.
Sometimes that's good, Prime. Sometimes if you get a snow bunny and she into more black stuff than you, I don't like them kind. I like white.
Nah,
white
I don't
girls.
like this shit either, bro. I had that in the Navy, dog. I don't like that.
I don't like black white girls. Like white girls, white acting. Yeah.
Like, if you singing Music Style, you better be singing Taylor Swift too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, It's like, what's the whole point then? Hey, Ism. You ever did race play?
I invoke my right to the Fifth Amendment.
What the fuck, man? Where is Dr. Umar when you need him? That shit is crazy.
Yo, I ain't never did it, but
come on, no, you don't lie. You trick Ism in the confession.
You been thinking about it?
It's kind of written on the bucket list a little bit halfway.
hey man. Just take it for a test drive. See if you like it, nephew. You understand me? Read between the lines. Yeah.
If we do it, we're gonna have to dress up in everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to have the whole slave outfit on all that shit.
The whole shit.
You know what I'm saying?
The 90 Shades of Grey. All the shit, man. Come on, man. They with all of that.
Yeah.
And stay in character, nephew. Stop laughing and shit. Don't break character.
Oh, is Master coming?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Oh shit. This should be funny as hell watching though.
Hey, some women, if they told you they love fantasies, they might be like, I want you to climb through the window. I want you to. You'd be like, what? They got some weird type things that they want to.
Nah, that's some that's some shit you want to reenact your childhood type shit. I think. Want some climbing through the window.
Hey man, you gotta try different stuff to keep it spicy.
Nah, kink shaming is good though. Like, nah, if you wanna dress up like a baby, male or female, nah, dog. Something wrong with you.
Witch doctor
That
be
ain't.
doing his Dr. Umar thing. You know what I'm saying? He be at the house doing his Umar thing. He be preaching and stuff. He got his little dashiki he be putting on and shit.
Got my afro comb with the fist, with the black fist at the end of the comb.
Pro black back in effect before damn Tariq Nasheed fucked it all up.
This one nigga, the Moorish temple science nigga, he said Tariq got a man unit. Now every time I see Tariq Nasheed, I be looking hard at the man headpiece.
He probably do, bro. He probably
why it's
do.
so crispy like that.
Probably,
That's why it's so crispy like that. It looked like he be
Bro,
crispy
all the
every single
time, bro.
Like Steve Harvey.
Every single
Remember Steve
time.
Harvey said that was a man unit that he had? Remember? Because we used to be like, Steve Harvey be
On the show?
crispy every single time before he went bald. No, back in the days when he was had the little TV show. Remember his
Yeah, the
afro?
show. Yeah, the TV show, yeah.
Wait a minute, T Max, who you talking about? T Max? He said, old buddy hit a check on the first time meeting her, then hanging out with it and holding hands is crazy. Who you talking about?
Nah, you talking about when I was talking about that chick, bro. Damn, met, hit first date, and the next day she got mad because I ain't want to hold hands and shit.
Oh yeah, we know you a caking ass nigga. You just be trying to.
Oh yeah, he definitely cake.
No, I was not caking.
He Mr. Lover.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was good. I did not want to. I didn't want to stop. I was like, come on, man. Over some IG shit. Over opening the car door. Over because I don't want to hold hands. Dang, that shit was good. There's some good crazy ass.
Some women don't want to compete when you fly though. If you a fly dude, some of them don't want to compete. They'll just be like, "Oh, you got to be messing with somebody." I just can tell. Man. You know what I mean? You can't be a fly dude and be with one woman. You know what I mean? That's how some women be. I think that's their insecurity.
I'm like, damn, we can at least be fuck buddies. Goddamn, I ain't trying to have bodies like that. It is what it is.
And even with the snow, you can be like, okay, look, I got you, but tell her the truth. Now I'm looking for a sister wife. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so you mean kind of like polygamy? Kind of like that one show they show up there, the sister wives? Okay, no problem. Do you want me to search with you? Are you going to like we do it separately? Like, how do you want to do this? A black girl? Oh hell no, nigga! I ain't having no other bitch. You ain't getting shit, nigga. You ain't getting. So it matters what you want, player.
I don't know. I might. My ex kind of played me. She was on that shit when we first started. She was on that shit. You know, bisexual shit. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But yeah, you know, as soon as you get locked in, all that shit changed.
Yeah, so you didn't hurry up and get that third wheel though. You took too long to bring that third wheel.
I think that's what it was, bro. I think that's what it was.
Yeah, you got to get that third wheel fast.
Locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like if every chick I fuck with gay, then why not? You know what I mean? It keeps being a consistent thing. So, and then I'm about to be where, you know, I can't take care of, you know, both women. You know, as you should be able to.
You got your two women and be faithful. What's the problem? Like, I'm cool. Who is this woman right here, Witch Doctor?
Oh, there's this quick video I wanted to show y'all. Y'all just made me remember I had this shit in the bucket.
If you are a black man, if you are a handsome, classically handsome black man, I want to talk to you, okay? So today I went to the store like any other day, and whenever I see anybody black, particularly, I mean, I smile at everybody, particularly a black person, I try to get eye contact and at least acknowledge them. But I notice a pattern with men, black men who are classically handsome, and you know you look good because you have an air of arrogance to you. Now, again, let's don't mistake confidence with arrogance, because I want every black person to have an air of confidence. The reason I say arrogant is you work so hard to not even act like you see me. And I don't know if it's because I may not be your cup of tea because of how I look. I don't know if it's because I'm a 5'10", 200-pound statuesque woman and you like your woman smaller.
That's
But
why.
what I want to tell you, men, is you don't have to turn away or act like you don't see me or act like you're just so fucking busy. You understand?
And you know it's fucked up. That's just a nigga just probably trying to let her choose. You know what I'm saying? Like, just give her some room so she could look. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad, yo. Like I'll flirt back. You know what I'm saying? I might not be that
But
interested.
everybody don't do that though. Some people just try to see if it, you know what I'm saying? Try to see what they on.
Yeah.
And who knows? She probably be who knows? She probably, you know what I'm saying? She probably got a resting bitch face. Who knows? You know what I mean?
That's why I don't get how people don't
Remember I
have the
told you
awareness
about
when they
being
make videos like this. Like, yo, you might not be right about your experience.
What about the guy just being in pocket? Because you tell your woman when she out, you know, she almost frown up if a dude trying to holler. So he know, oh, I ain't even trying to holler at that. And she just putting that, like you say, resting bitch face on to be like, I'm taken. So she's trying to look at you like, don't even try to say nothing. I don't even want to tell you I got a man, nothing. You know what I'm saying? So maybe them dudes is looking like she say, and you know you look good. They in pocket like auntie. You used to be fine back in the day, but your red hair, I don't like none of that. So they're in pocket. She don't like when men get in pocket on her. I don't want my broad to say. My broad is told not to even say hi to niggas. They be like, hey, little mama. She won't say one word.
I don't know. That's kind of dangerous, bro. You kind of want them to. You got to have a better escape plan than that. Because dudes will still shoot her. There's dudes out here that'll still shoot her a song. You know what I'm saying? Over that, they feel inferior, bro.
You got your way. I got my way. If you gonna have you a snow and she anywhere around black people, you be careful. Let her be saying hi and toodaloos and making little conversations. Yeah, okay. Now cut that shit short.
Yeah.
Frown at a nigga.
Nah. She gon'. I done had 2 women that got threatened because of that shit. Just because, you know what I'm saying, they saying I'm not interested in shit. And they had to call me up about that shit. Yes.
No, they just use you as a human attack dog. Always keep
it really
playing,
bothers me. It always has. Ever since, I guess I was 17 or 18 years old. Anybody who follows me, you know that at my heaviest weight, in 2006, I weighed 318 pounds. Over the years, I'm 55 now, I've lost over 100 some pounds. But I still can pinpoint when a man, and I have to say it, brothers, when you think you're better than the woman that's looking at you. So what you do, you act as if you don't see me, right? Stop doing that, because I guarantee you, I don't want you. I've been married for 20 years. I have a husband who adores me. I'm telling you, honestly to God.
Here's why you worried about it.
What the fuck is going on?
You see, we cannot be paying too much attention to these crazy ass eyes, bro.
Crazy to be, bro.
See? I told you,
This
Prime.
lady's doing a whole video. You know what I'm saying?
The men are getting in pocket on you. They don't want you to say nothing to them. They are better than you.
This shit is crazy, man. Exactly, Vice. Why make a whole video in bed with the under the sheets and shit? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the sheet on her. Wow, she woke up with that on her mind, huh? Yeah.
Now
she
the
woke
women
up,
in
had
the
to make a
can
video.
apologize.
She didn't put on no clothes. She got a towel on. Like, I gotta make this video right now. This is on my mind. Especially the classically good-looking men. You know the one men know you look good. Yeah, you. Why you hating on players? They don't like you, auntie.
And actually, I don't know if y'all remember, they did a study on how men see big women, like the initial reaction psychologically, and then the reverse. They treat us like they don't see us. You know what I'm saying? That's like the initial reaction, and for us, it's like they're annoying. You know what I mean? So either way it go, it's the same shit. Either way it go.
You ever see that one with Lord Jamar when he was talking about Kevin Hart? He was like, if Kevin Hart didn't have that paper, when his girl seen him, she'll be like, "What this little short nigga doing walking over here? Why the hell is he coming over? Oh, who is he? Who is he? Oh, he Kevin Hart. Oh, how you doing, little short nigga? How you doing, Kevin Hart? You so cute. You so cute. Yeah, that money changed everything.
Changes everything, bro. For the most part, if you still a lame and corny, bro, you gonna have to buy
it.
Hey,
well,
man.
shit, he had to buy her. He had to buy her. Shit. Then he got caught cheating early in the relationship. She said, "Nah, I'm staying to get some more money out this little nigga."
And this is no lie. He loves me more than I could ever love him, more than I could ever love anybody. He has just been gifted from God, the divine, with the ability to love.
Yeah, she sounds like she's trying to convince herself, you know what I'm saying? Or us, or both, you know what I mean?
Better than a woman that's looking at you. So what you do, you act as if you don't see me, right? Stop doing that, because I guarantee you, I don't want you. I've been married for 20 years. I have a husband who adores me. I'm telling you honestly to God, he loves me, and this is no lie. He loves me more than I could ever love him, more than I could ever love anybody. He has just been gifted from God, the divine, with the ability to love unconditionally. He really does. It's been proven. And so when I speak to you, and I don't care how fine you are, please know I'm not trying to fuck you. I'm just trying to show you some respect. And I expect the same from you. Because you do this. You classically handsome black men, you walk around here, not all of you, but a large majority, as if, if I speak to someone who may not be as on my level or what I want, then I don't speak. I act like I don't see them. Nigga, you see me because I see you. We're not blind. We're not Ray Charles. We're not Stevie Wonder. What I require of every
this sounds like a deep-rooted issue right here. This sounds... What's your take on this, man? This song, you know what I mean? This don't sound normal to me.
Are you classically, what did she say, good looking?
I'm decent, you know what I'm saying? I'm good.
How she mad at the brothers that's I guess handsome and charming and got their stuff together? She hating on that. Then she talk about, I got a man that love me more than I love him. Hey fellas, I always tell y'all, get you a bro.
And you know what? Low key, it mean that's not her dude. Her dude is not that. You know what I'm saying?
See. I tell y'all to do the opposite. Get you a bro that love you more than you love her. Things gonna go your way. Things gonna go your.
What you mean, Reese? What you mean, Reese? Hit the link. Hit the link, Reese. I don't know.
Reese, you want some attention? Come on up here. My little chihuahua, my little chihuahua. She be gnawing at my ankles. Man. Come on, Reese. Let me get some attention, boo boo. Yeah, she seemed like she mad at the whatever she feel is classically good looking men or whatever. Seemed like it still got her in her feelings. Some dude. Probably was only one dude too. She was like, dang, he's handsome, and that fool looked like I ain't even seeing you, lady. And she was like, he's really good looking. Wow. And he walked right past her and didn't even say hello. And she was crushed.
Well, he don't want to be bothered. He's busy.
That's it. I lost 100 pounds. He don't care. He might like smaller women. I mean, man. You know, now if it was 18 letter, he say he like a big 5'10" big stallion woman. So some players like different things.
Yeah, him and Dusty like that.
Yeah.
And Keon like that too.
Keon like anything with a pulse. Just stop it.
he ain't here to defend himself, man.
He don't gotta be here. I wasn't here and he was cutting me. Nigga. I was in the back. I was in the cloud chilling. I wasn't gonna come up tonight. I said I ain't gonna come up there tonight. I'm gonna let everybody else do their thing. Then I got to talk about what can Uncle Wisdom teach? What can we teach? I didn't know that this is an entertainment show. You know what I'm saying? But now if you want to go to class, then I gotta, you know what I mean, whap and tap on you. You know what I mean? Make you stand up to some manhood. That's all right. Nigga get tired of hearing my mouth. Nigga go out there and make something happen. I want the best for all y'all, man. I mean, besides JP, fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Oh, Unc be streaming too. I don't fuck with that nigga.
Damn, why you don't like
Unc
Ung
be
be
streaming.
streaming?
Unc be streaming. He alright. I just get up under. I rattle his cage. You know what I mean? So that's just my person that I like to poke at. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie, you're
Every
the first person
superhero
that we seen
gotta have a
get him out himself. Usually he'll lead a panel before then. You the first one.
He had me on Pop Out TV, boy. That boy was getting so mad at me. That boy was hot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you was on Pop Out
Like he
TV?
wanted to put hands on you. Yeah, him and Ung be streaming made Pop Out TV. Let's play some more of the video, man. It's almost done.
Black person, particularly black men, is to acknowledge a queen. Just to say hello. Or large majority is if I speak to someone who may not be as on my level or what I want, then I don't speak. I act like I don't see them. Nigga, you see me because I see you. We're not blind. We're not Ray Charles. We're not Stevie Wonder. What I require of every black person, particularly black men, is to acknowledge a queen. Just to say hello or to speak or even if you do one of those. But don't turn away as if I'm trying to fuck you, because trust me, the last thing I'm trying to do is fuck you.
Hey, I gotta see the comment section, dog. I gotta see the comment section of this. You gotta, if you can pull it up, you know what I'm saying. I know
that's actually a good idea. You know what I'm saying? That's actually a good idea, man.
Let's see what the streets are saying, huh?
Yeah, man, you gotta see where's the temperature.
Because sometimes people just go with a narrative just because they mad at men. But probably a lot of people saying, "Ma'am, what if the guy just don't like you?"
God damn, where the comment section went? Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, they got some comments in there.
Oh, there's her page. This is actually her page. So they're gonna try to you know what I'm saying? She probably filtering the shit, but let's see what's going on. This one says, let me make this full screen. As a black man, let me say that this is inexcusable. Being polite is the least we can be to one another, especially these days.
Oh man, that sound like that dude that you had up there earlier.
Who's it?
With the glasses and the breasts, the dude that was on that podcast, the one I told y'all be coming up short in the bedroom. Nigga look like he tired. That's a simp. Whoever wrote that.
Yeah. This dude said, this goes for any man really. Just because a woman smiles and nods at you in passing doesn't mean they want you. This person say, women do the same thing to men. I stopped giving compliments because some women were thinking I was trying to get with them. She ain't heart his own though. She's like, fuck you. I ain't hearting that
shit. That's the truth, because she did heart some of the ones under there. So the ones she didn't heart is the ones that's not agreeing, basically.
Fuck with. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. As a man, no matter what we do, some women complain. If we look, we are creep. If we don't, we are arrogant. No, we can't even be good looking and mind our business. Let me see what she says.
Salute to that king right there.
Yeah, man. Give him a thumbs up. Wish y'all could hit the thumbs up on that one, man. He was speaking facts. Everybody don't want to
look who she hired. Look, she hired this one and she replied. You know what I'm saying? You already know he about to be on some shit. Men don't want to risk. All right. Men don't want to risk coming off as being creepy for looking a second too long. It has really nothing to do with looks and everything to do with perception. Okay. All right, that was fair. She liked his comment, you know what I'm saying? As long as your husband sees you, that's all that matters, sis. You do not need validation from any random stranger, handsome or not. That is crazy. She hard that lady shit. Oh, she hard 4 days ago.
That's the most
This
truthful
is
one.
5 days. This is 5 days ago.
Hey,
No,
hey,
she hard
and that
4
lady
days
got
ago.
100. She had 100 likes though, so a lot of people
Yeah.
liked it what she said.
Yeah, she ain't like
You know
that
what I'm
lady.
saying?
She fuck with her. She fuck with that lady.
Like at the end of the day, that's what's going on. She's looking for outside validation.
Yep.
Why are you looking for that and you're married? So there's obviously something wrong. There's something wrong in your marriage. Gotta be.
Yeah, especially when she said, "I have a husband that loves me way more than I love him, so my marriage is fine. He adores me." It sounds like you got a simp.
A nigga said, I
Listen to
agree.
your bullshit.
The nigga said, I agree. If you were so happily married and your husband address you, why would you
adores
be
you.
so bothered? No, adores, my fault. And your husband adores you. Why would you be so bothered that another handsome black man has not acknowledged you? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
To the point where
Right.
you make a video about it. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. She ain't like that one.
Yeah, that was on her mind. She woke up and had to give her a piece of. She had to give us. Let me give you a piece of my mind. You don't have to overlook me. He said you're 5'10" and relatively attractive. See, and nobody is intimidated because you're 5'10". Oh, okay. Go ahead.
This one said, my thing is, I'll speak if a woman like her speak to me just to say hello. But what she failed to realize that there are men out there that won't ruin a happy home. So she could have kept that comment, and she said, wait, she could have kept that comment, and she said towards the end to herself. Well, I guess he mean that she said towards the end to herself. She should have kept that comment.
Do more men or more women respect marriages?
Honestly, I think more men respect marriages, bro. I actually think
because
so.
it could get violent.
Because look at it, it's
Like
crazy.
If you married, you back up.
It's crazy, Unc. Even if a nigga is married, and he wearing a wedding ring, a lot of women be attracted to that shit. But niggas, we not attracted to a woman because she got a wedding ring. That shit is not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of a woman could actually fake it if she wore a wedding ring. A lot of guys will be more respectful. But like you say, I hear more married guys. I mean, when I got married, more women start hollering at me. So, because they know you just, just a little blow and go. Kind of like with Steph Curry wife. She want attention, but people was being respectful. Because
Right.
it's Curry.
If you
Like,
see a man and his
Curry, that's my
wife, you're
boy.
not gonna try
Nobody
to
wanna-
plant you, and you're not gonna plant yourself for another man wife choosing you, because I'll just get on. I'll feel offended, like this lady doing too much. I'll just move out of the way if she just doing too much disrespect in front of her husband. Unless, you know what I'm saying. But nah. For the most part, that's what I do in most cases. But I don't see. But a lot of chicks, they'll plant themselves in front of a nigga with his girl and try to, you know what I'm saying, bend over and pick some shit. You know what I mean? Just be doing a lot of shit, man.
Exactly. You're like, if she got him and she happy with him, he must be laying it down in the bedroom. He nice looking. I'm gonna try to get that. But a lot of dudes, if he got a cool woman, as long as she being respectful, we gonna back up. But it is some snakes though. I can't just say it ain't no snakes now.
Oh
They
yeah,
will
yeah.
try
Of
to
course,
holler at your
of
girl
course.
if you ain't paying attention.
Yeah.
If your game ain't tight, kind of like I don't watch it all the time, but I just seen Adrian Broner and the other young brother Dean. I was at Streamer University. Two brothers was together, and right behind the back of one of the brothers, he was talking. His brother was pouring a shot of liquor into his girlfriend's mouth.
That is all the way
He's
out
like,
of
"What's up with
pocket,
that?"
out of art. Though.
Exactly.
That's
It just
that's
happened.
crazy.
It just happened. You know, because they got cameras all over the place, right? Everybody talking and streaming. And then the brother is probably a little bit taller than the guy that's the streamer guy, and got like a full beard, and he walking around with like a big fifth. And the shorter, younger brother is talking during the interview, and his girl taking a drink, you know, like a what you call that? A splash down? What you call it when somebody pour a drink in your mouth?
I know what you're talking about. I don't know its name though. I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah.
When they open their mouth and then
he was like, "You like what you doing?" She like nothing. He like, "You don't take no shot from my brother. What is this?" And then he kicked her out, and everybody was like, "Okay, see, he did the right thing. He didn't get mad at the dude. He got mad at the girl." So I don't know if it was a setup or if it was real, but he didn't get mad. He's like, "You know what? I ain't even mad at you, bro. I'm mad at her. Why would you do that to me? Right behind my back?" So, a lot of these streamer guys don't have game, though. They got money, you know. They got the audience, but they don't really, you know. They're kind of nerdy when it comes to the girls. Not all.
You know
of them,
what
but a lot
kind of
them
girls they could fuck with? Like what's her name? Christina, Blueface, chick with a missing tooth.
Krayshawn Rock.
Krishan Rock. She like the type of chick that them stream. She's like the type of chick that them streamer niggas should fuck with. She good looking, but she's like, you know, she's like, you know what I'm saying? She's out there like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I can't get past the way she is, bruh.
I don't think she was meant to fuck with like a Blueface. She meant to fuck with like one of the anime guys. You know what I'm saying?
I think she might be too much for them. She'll run their pocket.
Yeah.
The boy's crazy. It's gonna take a strong dude to deal with a chick like that.
I think most niggas
Certain
that she
women-
fuck with, they'll be. I don't think she'll be in the driver's seat. She's kind of like,
like a Brittany Renner, it's gonna take a strong dude. Okay, like Kevin Gates had her change religion. Kevin Gates had her minding and talking humble. And then his last boyfriend, dude, he taking pictures and he's going to the mountains with her. She's just running all over him. Now she should just that he is sweet and hasn't came out the closet. You know what I'm saying? Some women they respect certain dudes. Some dudes they just run all over.
I can tell. I've dated enough bipolar women. She's bipolar, dog.
I used to think that too, Prime, because she'll be laughing, crying, sad, happy, all in one conversation.
You can tell when she's manic. You can tell when she's manic. You can tell when she's depressed. I've been following her for a while, bro, because she was like my favorite IG model, if you want, because she was a Cowboys fan. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you could. But she's that. I know she's bipolar, dog. Then that shit with Charleston White.
Help me out with this, Prime. I never could get over this new thing when y'all follow women. I just can't do it. It's just something with me. I'm not following no batch. I don't care how big the booty, how fine. That's y'all thing. It's a new thing.
You're not clicking the follow button.
I will follow it. Damn, that's crazy. That is insane.
You're not clicking the follow button.
No.
Damn.
That is crazy.
I don't know. I'd rather see that and there's some other shit that be on there.
Now,
That's what
I ain't gonna say I don't look. I ain't gonna say I don't be seeing, you know, and they know what I like, so they put it in my timeline. I ain't gonna say I don't like to look at, but I'm not following no batch. I'm posing get chose. I got some broad in Germany hitting me now. I was like, baby, what we gonna do, baby? Why you and Uncle Ism DMs? I'm not coming to Germany. And then she had one picture, DJ, where she had that X thing where she put your hands up there or something in the legs. It looked like a little chamber room.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, what she think? Huck about to be over there tired? She started liking all my pictures. I had to ask myself, I said, what I'm supposed to do now? She like my pictures. Oh, well, she wants you to like back. I'm like, what? So I'm gonna just go into DMs. Listen here, ma'am. You're in Germany, and I'm not into no BDSM, ma'am. And she stopped hitting me. Did I mess it up? Did I mess up, man? Because I don't really know how to work the IG thing. What was I supposed to do? Keep hearting all the pictures?
Nah, you ain't got to do all that. But just keep it smooth, bro. Play it smooth, dog.
The broad is
Don't
in Germany,
disappoint.
bro.
What that means? She probably can fly you out.
No,
Get
no,
flued
no,
out,
no.
nigga.
Not doing
Get
it.
flued out,
Nah, I ain't
nigga.
getting flued out, nigga. I ain't the bitch, nigga. Hold on. Ain't no bitch about to flew me out, nigga.
Shit, nigga. I got this. Man, I got this bitch
You
in
gonna have to come
Ethiopia,
over here
dog.
on
She
my
done flew my ass out. I don't give a fuck. That bitch rich as
Yeah, well,
hell.
I don't. Well, hell, come out here and meet me first. Something. I ain't about to. I'm skeptical.
Nigga, I get a
Might
hotel and
have me go over there, send me to Germany and harvest my organs or some shit, nigga.
Oh, what's that? What's
Russian
that? Ain't
mob
that
pick
with a
me up
hostel
there.
from? Ain't that the hostel?
What was you gonna say, DJ?
Nah, I'm saying I ain't gonna hold you. I feel what you saying on that shit. I'm sketchy about shit like that. I gotta meet you first before I'm going. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man. FaceTime me or meet me somewhere first before I be
I'm
going to another
taking a free
country.
vacation, nigga. I'm
Then
taking a
I had
free.
another dude, man. I had an African boy. Hey, the boy made it look cold. If you was a 20-something-year-old, he might get you. Look how he do me, DJ. He on there, he flossing and shit, right? He showing money. He at the club. He look like one of these African scammers or something, right? The boy showing bread. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he invite me to be a friend on his thing, so I'm checking his thing out. He got it looking flossy, jumping out of Rolls Royces. I don't know if they rent it. I don't know if the money is prop money, but he had it looking good. Then the boys hit me, so I hit back like, what's happening, player? Hey, I'm just want to let you know you got a good opportunity. You know, I'm getting a lot of money. If you want to invest, you can, and this is opportunity for you if you want to join the Illuminati.
Man, I heard some shit like that.
That nigga said these niggas asked me,
like,
did I want to join the Illuminati? I said I blocked him. I had to block him, man. I'm like, man, you know, because I ain't too internet, no Instagram savvy. I ain't really Instagram savvy. I got a little something up there, but I'm like, man, it's just too dangerous. And I know some players, they be liking broads and they be trying to, get broads to come to them and flew their cell phone over to them to take care of different businesses and things. Okay. But I had one partner, it was the police the whole time, posing behind a pretty broad. And she was acting like she wanted to choose. And he said, yeah. And then they played it so cold, they sent the boy $200 on a Western Union. He go pick up the money, right? And then she say, okay, I'm gonna meet you. So she wouldn't met him at Treasure Island. Treasure Island is like the middle of the Bay Bridge. It's a little island, like you can get off in the middle of the Bay Bridge, and it's a little island right there, and you can view things and view Alcatraz and all that. So when they met him at Treasure Island, that's a federal ground. And then it was the police, and then they got him on federal charges. So just meeting broads off Instagram, it be spooking me a little bit. I'll be like, I don't know. Yeah, and he got charged. He might be facing like 15 years. So just trying to meet all these bras off the internet and you don't know what they're about. And a lot of these bras be trying to set you up too. So you got to be very skeptical, nephew.
Nigga, you're not gonna ruin my Atlanta vacation.
I'm just telling you, be careful.
Nigga.
Maybe it was meant for you to hear this. You know, you going to meet some random broad, then you pull up on Fam Goon, nigga, and they'll have your head, nigga. Rob you all your little jewelry and shit.
That's some Atlanta shit.
You don't know where you going. Come on, we got something for this sucker. Yeah.
It's all right, I'm gonna have DJ with me.
Cause some of these
man.
I did a show a long time ago.
I'm gonna let you
I did a
die,
show a long time ago on a dude.
Hey, nigga, when I saw you see a couple pictures about what's going on, you gonna want to come, dog. They got friends, nigga.
Hey man, it's best.
Hey man.
Yeah, check in with somebody, man. If you're in a new spot, I'm just saying, be careful.
Well,
I
just remember this. I just remember Prime. You ain't even with your old lady.
Nah, bro. We've been broke up since January.
Okay. I was like, damn, this nigga just talking crazy out here. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro. I'm trying to enjoy before I get locked down again. Goddamn.
I see
Trying to lock me down. I'm trying to take the cruise, the Virgin Mobile cruise, where it's all adult cruise. I'm trying to go ahead to DR. I gotta hit up Atlanta because Atlanta is fucking stacked, nigga.
Oh, for sure.
Stacked.
Especially on the weekends.
God damn. Oh,
If you
gotta
ain't
check
ready to
out
get married, brother, just don't get married.
You know, shit happens. You don't want to lose a good thing, though. You don't. When you find a good thing, you kind of don't want to lose it.
If it's that good, then you wouldn't want to go to the DR and do something with all these other peoples. When you really know you in love with somebody, you don't even feel like cheating on them. That's when you know you got the right one. You be like, I don't even feel like cheating on my girl, man. I'm cool. So until then, you ain't ready to get married. You ain't got all your little royal oats out. But when you get a woman and another woman trying to holler, and you ain't really trying to holler, and she's definitely, you know what I mean, fuck wittable. But you like, nah, I'm cool. I don't even feel like doing my girl like that. That's when you really got somebody you care about, bro. Because prime women probably, it's not a big deal to you. But when you tired of just running the DR to get me some over here, running over there to get me, because after all that, you still just, getting your rocks off. It ain't really about nothing. You ain't building nothing.
Yeah, true.
So get that out your system until you're ready to get married, bro. That means you're not ready to be married.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been thinking about telling Shorty like, yo, we're gonna have to slow down. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
You got an old saying too. The truth hurts.
Yeah, it's true.
And they got a saying, the truth shall set you free.
yeah.
Be an honest player, man. Be honest, man. Tell her the truth, baby. I ain't ready. Whether it hurt her or not, you gotta say it. An honest player, man.
Is there such thing, dog? I've never seen it.
That's the problem. That's what's wrong with y'all. Tell a woman the truth in the front and let her choose. Honest player.
I ain't never seen it before, dog. Not my family.
Right there, nigga. I'm rare.
Well, I ain't seen too much player going on either. So you might have to come to Atlanta with me. Since DJ scared, he locked down.
I mean, I ain't really searching like that. I got 3 batches and I'm faithful right now. Yeah, I'm locked down. I got a 3-piece, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm faithful.
And they all know about each other.
Now, yeah, man. It got to be something special for the 4th one, man. It got to be something real special, man.
Are they drug addicts?
Come on,
what's wrong, man. I ain't got time.
Yo, I'm just trying to figure out, nigga, how you.
I thought we was vibing.
A man. We lost the player shit. These niggas gotta go back to
this nigga pull out a knife and cut you. I thought we was chilling.
I'm trying to figure out how you make it happen.
This is crazy, man.
I just put it on the screen. Being an honest player. Being an honest player. You just talk to lie. Because you don't want to hurt a woman's feelings. When you tell the truth in the beginning, you let a woman choose. And she could decide whether she want to take it or leave it alone. Talking about, does that exist? It's rare, but less is more. There's plenty of us.
Shorty did say that she wanted me to let her know. She did give me that option, though. You want me to let her know?
Wrong with
slow down.
And stop following bitches on Instagram and stop letting a woman give you an option. You supposed to give her an option, man. What's wrong with you players, man? Y'all niggas too nice. Too jokey. Too laughy. Stay in character. You want a bitch to say you kind of mean. She supposed to say you kind of mean. That's what you want. I mean, you don't take no bullshit. Don't even play me like that.
I'll think about it.
Now, you ain't gonna do it. You're gonna keep lying and playing and backdooring and sneaking and trying to use your phone in the garage, running back in the house, going in the bathroom. You still on that phase. You ain't got over that phase yet.
The garage is crazy.
Yeah.
Because I did that shit before.
Nigga tiptoeing and shit. Nigga can't even walk around and just drag his nuts. Nigga, this is me, and I'm out here.
So you'll talk to him. You'll talk to him right in front of their face.
What, my other game?
Yeah.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Okay.
I like putting a bitch on hold. Sometimes don't answer a brawl too fast. Because the time when you can't answer her fast, then she gonna think you're doing something. So sometimes on purpose, don't answer. I send a bitch to voicemail sometimes just on purpose. Yeah, I was busy. And I might not been doing nothing but sitting on here talking to you niggas. You gotta put a bitch on timeout sometime, man. You know, it's not you got you like a remote control. Nigga, you didn't answer back in 1 minute and 17 seconds. You usually answer in 30 seconds. I might answer in 10 seconds as soon as the phone ring. One time, then the next time I might wait an hour, 2 hours. You got to change it up on a bitch. Man.
I had this bad black louse chick, dog. She got mad because I told her I was going to bed, and she saw that I was still active on IG. But she was fucking bipolar though, so I ain't really down sweated too much. You know what I'm saying? But that shit ain't that shit crazy? Ain't that shit? You know what I'm saying? Like
it's crazy. You ain't got enough game. My little cousin, he 15. What? He said he found his girl on. He said he found his girl on Instagram because he got a sneak account. That he found his girlfriend on Instagram and she didn't know that he had a second account. And you 30-something, you don't know about the second account? So the bro don't know what you're doing?
I don't need no second account. Okay. Yes, I have second accounts.
There you go. Use it. But she won't know you active, nigga. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Nigga, that shit crazy just like the other chick. That's some crazy shit to fucking be mad about. I'm not gonna sweat that shit, bro. You a headache. I was just happy to hit it. You know what I'm saying? I got the videos to look at later when I need to. And you could be gone now. You know what I mean?
What's it called though? The second account. Is it troll account? That's on YouTube. What is it called on Instagram?
Nah, it's called a burner account.
Burner, okay, burner. Yeah,
that's what like celebrities be having this shit. They be having burner accounts.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. But yeah, good riddance, bro. Good riddance. The bitch was bad. God damn. That'd be the hard part, getting over with. Cause then you'd be like, all right, you know what? I apologize and shit. And then that's when she got you. That's when she fucking got you. And she gonna deny you.
Never show all your vulnerability to a woman. Never show all your vulnerability to a woman. Never. Not everything.
Yeah.
Don't never give it because she won't rub it in your face later. So you give her a little bit over the years. Give her a little bit more over the years. If you sit down and tell her all of the things that bother you and all your shit, or she gonna use that shit to cut you later on.
But that's why, let's go back to the topic of the show. This is why you online date as well. You have these online accounts. Nigga, that's the net casted in the ocean to scoop them up while you doing your thing. So you ain't gotta worry about this shit. Nigga, one hole leave, you good. You got them 5, 6, 7 more. What's the old saying? One hole too close to no holes. I mean, so they can go. I don't be giving a fuck. Cause I ain't gonna lie. I be like, fuck you. I say that quick. I don't give a fuck. You can go. That's how it should be though.
You gonna know when you got the right one, Prime? You know how you gonna know?
Yeah, I know. I know how I'm gonna know.
How you gonna know?
All the good shit I've been getting from all the other ones plus more is guaranteed. It's like I'm not gonna second guess shit. Like my last baby mama, I had to second guess shit because it was like, yo, what happened to you? It's like you keep switching up on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, who are you? Who are you now? What's going on? You know what I mean? But I was getting all that cooking, cleaning. You know, I ain't washed a dish in years. I ain't cooked I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I had to do nothing. Man cave, spotless by the time I come home from work. Yeah, shit was good, but at the same time, it was still those issues like, well, who the fuck are you? So I do know I ain't got to deal with that when I do find the right one. We're gonna have all that in the bug.
As you get older, you should start layering your bras. One bra was good in the sack. One bra was good at cleaning the house. Okay, now you trying to, as you get older, you're looking for one that can have a little bit of all them qualities. She keep the house clean, she good in the sack, and she know how to not challenge me. She know when I'm having a bad day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're
Right.
trying to
I
find
had
that
that.
you
You know what I'm
as a
saying?
man.
Yeah, that's how it broke up because she damn finally did challenge me and shit. And I went off on her ass. That was like just the last straw.
Yeah, that right there, bro. Telling you, bro. That is the serious one right there. That challenging you,
one?
especially when you're having a bad day like that. Come on.
Oh, it was a horrible day, dog. Winter storm is on the way. I'm stuck at a Sam's Club gas station with no membership, and we out of gas. Like it was a bad day. And it was like the one time she challenged me. That one time. It was on. But
They got a song about old guitar player Johnny Guitar Watson. He say, "You got a kind word to cure you." Like a man could have been having a bad day, and a woman could just call you and say, "Hey, baby, I was just thinking about you. I know you might have had a bad day, but it's gonna be better. I can't wait to see you when you get home. I got your drink. I got your cigar. I made some chicken, some steak. The food will be here when you get here, baby." You know what I'm saying? Just left you a little message. You be like, "Oh shit, man, come on, man. I'm gonna push through this other last 2 hours of overtime." That little stuff right there is what make a good chick, and she know you're going through something. You know, I know something happened with your family and you're going through something, baby, but just know I'm here for you if you want to talk. If not, I'm gonna just be right here until you're ready.
That's how this Dominican chick is, bruh. All that, dog. All that. But it's too soon. It's too fucking soon. Still trying to play.
You still got player up in you though, Prime.
Your
name player Prime to further notice. Yeah, but you still ain't got all your royal oats. The player gonna always be. My dad, 85. He's still an OG player. That's always in him. But when you like, oh man, I got me a chick, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying you hang your player card up, but you just put it in your wallet. You still using yours right now. Until then, don't worry about marriage, man. You got to get all that out.
Once a player, always a player.
You mess up. Nah, you know, at certain times you say, man, I got me old girl, man, I got me one right here. I'm finally cool with this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He ain't ready yet, 18.
Nah, I really ain't, bro. I'm after 7 years, I'm free again. Nah, I really ain't.
Free again.
You're free.
Yeah, be by yourself for a year or two, bro.
Got the bachelor pad.
Two by
you know
yourself. Find yourself. Man, that sound fly. I know a dude. He went from one woman to another woman and didn't give himself no time. And now he in a situation and he crying to me. He calling me, "Oh man, I shouldn't have moved this fast." I was like, "Got you." So if you getting that time by yourself, Prime,
start adapting.
Go ahead, 18. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you started adapting to her troubles and all of that, and all of her problems and all of that shit. That'd be a lot when you jump from one relationship to the next.
Yeah. And then he still ain't even healed yet. You know. I think that's codependence right there. When people be doing that shit, jumping from relationship, that's codependence right there. They gotta have somebody. They need love.
Yeah, and it ain't nothing wrong. It's like you gotta be somewhere in the middle. You can't wait too fucking long, but you can't rush too fucking quick. You gotta be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
If you wait too long,
well, especially you two brothers though is different. Y'all got decent jobs. Y'all got your own spot, your own whip. You can move around But when you brother ain't got his thing together, sometimes you got to be that quote unquote hobosexual and go from this broad to that broad. You really ain't got your finances together. But when a brother got his finances together, I think you should be by yourself for a while, learn yourself, and then as you grow as a man, you start learning what's more of a quality woman. You start learning what's a quality vehicle. You like, nah, I know this run good. Nah, they ain't gonna just paint a car and be like, oh, look how pretty it is. That's what a woman do. But as a man grow, he like, nah, man, I know about the engine, man. I know about you know what I'm saying? Did you do the timing change? Did you want to know thing? When the last time you changed the alternator? Yeah, timing belt. Yeah, that kind of thing. You know a little bit of something. When you're younger, you just straight looks. You know what I'm saying? And then the engine blow up on you. So as you get wiser, and like, okay, this woman pretty, but this ain't wifey material. When you young, it's whoever the prettiest.
What was that one? What was that one UGK song back in the day? That was my shit too. Ain't that a bitch? Oh yeah, with Pimp C when he was like, you stuck with the tree, you lusted the tree. Hey, yeah. He like, you look up one day, you'd have put a baby in the tree. Yeah. That's how it be.
I don't know what you say. I could barely hear you.
Players... Oh, you can't hear me today? Hold on.
So far away.
I can kind of hear.
I think you were saying the Pimp C song, right?
Yeah. That ain't that a bitch off that UGK album.
You sound good now.
Okay, bet. Okay, that was on my iPhone audio. I don't know what be up with these headphones. When I put them in, it connects on my iPhone audio. Never connects to the headset audio.
Bro, that shit happening to my headphone too. I don't know if it's like the battery or I don't know what it is.
You got an iPhone, DJ?
Yeah.
That's what it is, bro. It's a stupid ass iPhone. I go through the same.
I got an iPhone too. Yeah.
Because when I connect to my headphones sometime, because I don't use both at the same time. When one battery run out, I put that shit in the case to charge and take out the other one, right? But sometimes the other one in the case, that shit get connected and the one on my ears ain't connected. It should just be weird sometimes.
My shit won't connect, bro. I be having to forget the device all the time. Shit annoying.
What you think about this Witch Doctor in 18, since y'all music aficionados, hip hop especially? I think some of these guys' homework need to be listening to Pimp C, Too Short, Sugar Free for 1 month, because they too nice to women. They need to hear about how they do you wrong. They need to hear them call them a few batches and be like, oh,
all of them,
like, damn, you can talk to women this way? It's like, hey, bruh, if y'all want certain women, you can't be so nice. These guys, man, these women be running all over these dudes.
Either you adapt, because I done seen niggas like, even me, I had to grow up and adapt. You know what I'm saying? I done seen niggas, either they adapt that way, or you just go outside. If you got to go outside your culture, go outside your culture. If you got to find women that are nice like you, that appreciate what you bring as a man and you provide, that's kind of like on the provider tip. Now, if you looking for the, you want the thick, the super thick black chick, and she kind of hood and ratchet, then you may have to adapt to make her more attractive to you. But if you ain't on that shit, go to another culture or something, man. That's still.
You see, I don't know. I think I'll be finding my sweet spot with the right, because some chicks you do gotta have like a shot collar and shit, like what Islam be saying.
Yeah, that's what they used to.
But I don't deal. That could be a home girl. You could do business. You do hair. You do. You know what I'm saying? You fuck with the whatever. But as far as my old lady, hell no.
Right.
Because I'm not about to wrestle you. Like, nah, the fuck, right. I'm not, bro. I don't gotta do that shit. You know what I mean?
The same shit. And I realized too, man.
But I just know that's not my speed. That's not my lane to even fuck with. That's for another nigga to do that shit.
I don't like problems at all. I didn't like problems when I was younger. I ain't like problems. I didn't like fighting over no bra.
And 18, I ain't talking about knocking down. I'm talking about a chick that is your chick now.
That's your chick. Yeah, that's your chick. Yeah. Cause I even knew, man. We all know niggas are shoot over brawls, man. Niggas are delete over brawls, man. So I used to deal with chicks up north. Cause the last thing you want to do is be in the hood dealing with a nigga. Oh, my bra like you, or he done found out. Oh, she talking to you, and then the shit go left. Cause you know there a lot of niggas ain't got shit to even fight about, but money and brawls.
And brawls.
All the times.
Remember the guy in Atlanta had his Corvette outside in the hood at a hood apartment, and the dude busted in the door. No, he had the key. The broad didn't even say that he didn't have a key. Talking about he don't live here no more. He came right in with the key and killed the brother.
Oh yeah.
Deleted.
Yeah, that was I think that was Trouble.
Trouble, yeah.
The rapper Trouble.
Nigga name is Trouble too. That's fucked up.
See, yeah, I don't like
coming up there fly. You in a Corvette. The other dude, man, dudes don't want to see that. And you in there knocking his woman down. You were supposed to put her in that Corvette. I tell her to catch an Uber over to the telly. What was he doing, man?
Yeah,
that's some reckless. That shit's a reckless.
Yeah.
That shit don't make no damn sense.
And he lost his life behind some fuck shit.
Yeah, bro.
You riding Corvette once you riding over like if once you over like a Toyota or Honda, that's about flies you can get going to the hood. Soon as you start getting Infinity, Lexus, Benz, you standing out too much. You can't be staying overnight. Nah, baby, I ain't staying over there all night. You come where I'm at. I pay for your Uber.
Don't pull up in no motherfucking BM over there on them blocks either.
He was in a bright yellow vet.
Yeah.
You know that.
Wait a minute. This one is for you, Ism.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get cooked. Let's go.
He said, damn, Ism, one day you a player with good advice. Then the next day you caping for 304s with their BS. It's time for your player card to be up for review. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, shout out to Andre. Andre, that nigga, man. Andre be holding it down in the chat. Shout out to
Andre. Okay, Andre. But one thing though, Andre, you haven't showed your sucker ducker face. So we know you ain't good with the batches. You know, we be appreciating you over here. But number two, you will not be part of the review board because you're not a player. You're not a player.
Nope. Do not qualify.
So green you don't even know what a review board is.
Green and for the money.
You know what
gold
I mean?
for the honey.
Hey.
Church.
Andre Brown, a good brother. But Andre Brown, are you a bachelor's man of YouTube? Come on up on the panel, man. Let us know.
Andre probably got hoes in different area codes, you know.
Hey, DJ, you ain't never seen that.
I'm trying to.
Hey, DJ, you ever seen that? That video. You ever seen that? No, you ever seen that documentary? Pimps Up, Hoes Down.
I can't remember. I know I heard Pimps Up, Hoes Down a lot of times. I don't know if it's probably heard some music like that.
Yeah, it's a document. HBO used to be coming with the documentaries back in the day.
Let me look it up and see what the cover look like. What the cover look like. Pimps Up, Hoes Down.
And you ain't never watched American Pimp? Witch Doctor?
Yeah, I don't watch.
Oh, that was a shit right there.
I never seen American Pimp.
You never watched American Pimp? Witch Doctor?
I ain't seen American.
Wow.
I had to watch it when I first got into pimping. I made myself do it.
When you what?
So I had to watch it when I first got into pimping.
You did what?
When I first got into pimping.
Man, I'm finna drop, man. We was having a player conversation, man. Then you gotta start with the shenanigans, man. You can't pimp your way out of paper
embellishing. Was he embellishing? Was this
nigga? I told
embellishing on his exploits?
I told y'all this story damn long. Way back when I first got home, bro.
You was a fun boy. You ran into a hole and she gave you $2 and stop it.
Nah, I started off as a boyfriend pimp. Cause
I told you did. That's what I just told you did.
She cheated on me. She cheated on me while I was locked up. So then I started with her.
You don't even say the words right. She cheated on you. Hold on,
she went
cheated
back
on
to.
you.
She
Nigga
took
ain't
the
got his
opportunity while I
lingo
was on
together.
hold and said to go back to her ex. So
Her ex, no,
she
she
agreed.
chose up on you.
And then we had a couple of her friends come along, and it was pretty cool.
Now you just was having some fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
They was just abusing your face. They was just like, girl, come over here.
What Pretty Tony and them used to say? Pretty Tony used to say, yeah, I look them good. I keep them looking good and clean and all that, but no dough. No dough.
Keep them looking good and pretty.
That's when I was like 18, 19.
Wake up with some money. She's subject to go crazy.
Just go crazy. Because when I get a bitch, I got a bitch. Right on.
Them damn college campuses, bro. You make a lot off of that shit. It's me down staying in that area.
Damn,
you talking about like
damn near
300.
You still at the colleges, my nigga?
Huh? I was 18. I was 18, nigga. I was 18 or 19. I was 19. Right before I went to the Navy. I had caught an armed robbery charge, and then I started doing that, and then I went to the Navy.
Damn, you robbed somebody?
You was moving through Cleveland.
I got assault with that whip. I ain't shooting.
You was in Cleveland at the time, Prime?
No, I was still in Charlotte.
This nigga called a robbery.
There's some damn Mexicans trying to say we robbed them and shit.
But y'all didn't.
Nah, not that.
No, the statute of limitations up, brother. You can
you say that,
not murder.
We dealt pistol whip them.
Yeah. Not for Howard.
Yo, I never understood
pistol
robbers,
whip.
So why do they use guns when they do that?
Why what?
Why, when robbers rob niggas, why do they use guns?
Why wouldn't you use?
Is that a real question? What are you talking about, bro?
I thought he was gonna be like, why you gonna do it bareface?
I was locked up for a long time, man. There was a lot of robbers in there, and they was all tough motherfuckers, all of them. I don't understand.
Because they strong arming niggas.
Why would you get on the? Yeah. Why would you get on the internet with a computer? Why would you do that?
Funny as shit.
Hell no.
That was the slowest question I heard all fucking month. Goddamn, Reese.
How are you right now?
I never got it. If you tough and you hard, you need a pistol.
What a nigga? What?
Nigga, you don't gotta be tough.
What he got if you ain't got nothing?
What you gonna do?
Okay. Hey, I got you, Reese.
Robbing is not about toughness. Robbing is about you gotta eat, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
no, it ain't. Yo, what hood is y'all from?
Wait, hold on, Reese.
Or get back. A lot of times,
nigga,
get back.
A crackhead would rob you, bro, with a fucking knife, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Robbers are lazy. That's all.
Hey, so let me ask you a question, Reese. So what if you strong arm? What if you tough, right? And you strong arm robbing a motherfucker and he got a gun?
I don't steal. I work.
No, I know you didn't. No, I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about a person in general.
Then you
that motherfucker got a gun.
You supposed to die if you rob somebody. No, you supposed to get dogged.
That's the almighty equalizer right there.
Strong arm somebody in like jail or something and just debo them.
Yeah, you can strong arm.
But if you ain't got nothing nowadays, ain't nobody giving up nothing. I mean, unless you just strong arming like, hey, I'm 6'5", 300 pounds. Give me your stuff. Now I see
you
some
snatching
it,
right?
But that don't happen too often. You take your shit. You know,
yeah, they get extorted.
But that gun, even if it's a fake gun, even if the gun ain't loaded, a gun got power.
Even a woman with spray, even a woman with pepper spray or do something to want it. You gotta have something to even rob most women nowadays, bro.
Yeah,
they got firearms too.
Oh yeah, that's my main thing. Every woman I get with, comes to the range.
Robbing
was a
niggas,
video
y'all
here.
missing the whole point. What I'm trying to get to, robbing niggas is a bitch move, dog. It automatically makes you a pussy. Automatically. I wrote that.
You always got some side of
I would have loved for you to say
What is wrong with y'all, man? How do you not see that?
Like what?
Certain niggas, I don't agree with it.
But I agree though, because you working hard for your stuff, and here comes some sucker trying to break and steal your shit. That's some sucker
That
shit.
sound good and all, but I'm saying that the mentality is in the bitch nigga's mind before the act even takes place. It's already there.
I think
what I would say, what I would give you is when you said it's a lazy
rival games.
When you say it was a lazy move, I give you that, because a robbing nigga ain't got no hustle. You know what I'm saying? They got.
I know robbers, yo, and they can read, they can work, and all that. They just lazy.
What some niggas do, they like rob niggas who sell drugs, and they might start
there
selling.
you go. I was just about to say
those are the only people.
And they
niggas-
prey on niggas. They prey on niggas.
Yeah.
They prey on niggas, man. So, and hey, the worst type of nigga too is the nigga that robbed the plug. He the worst type of nigga. That is absolutely the worst type of nigga.
You know that, right? That nigga right there, his children are expendable.
Because that nigga give the rest of y'all a bad name. Let's say you dealing with the Migos and he fuck around and rob the Migos and shit, and the Migos been looking out. Then they give all the niggas a bad name. Because now they think all of us do that shit.
Well, they got a thing out here in the Bay Area. I don't know if y'all got it. They call it
be
bipping.
careful robbing people, man, because somebody
when
might get mad at you.
they take
And
like
do
a
something
piece of
real
a
fucked up.
spark plug and they hit it on your glass. A lot of people like with rental cars, and they come towards the airport and stuff, and they got all their bags and stuff. They hit the glass, and a little piece of porcelain shatters the glass, and then they just take all the stuff in the back of cars and stuff.
Hey,
you know what's wild about that?
it was some
you only
niggas
need a piece,
phenomenon out here.
You only need a piece of that shit that's like a millimeter across, yo.
When I was coming up on 79th and shit, right? It was a little trick that the hypes used to do. My cousin and a couple other niggas and shit, they caught on fast. They used to make a mistake. Them niggas used to go to the whip, you know, with they rocks and shit in their hand. They were like, yo, man, I'm looking to get let me get a couple dimes and shit. So they'll go to the whip, you know, with they rocks in their hand and shit. Man, them hypes smack they motherfucking hand that caused the rocks to go all over the whip and pull off. That should be in the car, and they just
Yo, that was my first experience selling crack, dog. Motherfucking crackheads got me like that. I ain't know no better. When I was in Cleveland, bro. The motherfuckers, let me see that. And then the motherfucker slapped my hand like, oh shit, my bad. I couldn't find them bitches.
Hey, Prime.
But I know they did.
Prime, your days of crime should be over. Prime.
That's what I was like.
Away out of paper
17, 18. That was when I was in Cleveland.
You don't know how to sell rocks. You don't really got to play a card together. You need to just be an honest working man. Maybe you should get married and just go live happily ever after, man. Just
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was my last week, because you know why? So I decided to go. You know, I was gonna try it again. Shit. There was some people standing out in these apartment buildings down from the hill of me, and dude asked me if I had anything, but some told me to say no. I found out a day later that was a drug bust. All right, you know what? Fuck it, I'm done.
Yeah, I got caught. That was the scariest time of my life when I got caught in a fucking raid, man. I'm like, man, I ain't even doing shit, man. I'm working, all types of shit, man. I walked right into a motherfucking drug bust with my uncle, and I had just got there. To Des Moines from Chicago and shit. Went in there with them the same day that I get there. Go to my uncle's baby mama's house with him. I see her sitting on the motherfucking couch. I see some random Asian guy sitting on the couch. I'm like, who the fuck is this? He was like, yeah, close the door. This Des Moines PD. We got a warrant to raid. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Nigga, I was looking goofy as fuck. I was like a deer caught in the headlights. I was like, man, what the fuck going on? Dude grabbed me by my back. He like, don't reach. I was like, man, I ain't reaching for nothing, bro. He was like, have a seat on the. But one of my other uncle, he was so slick though, because he made a move. Because the nigga he had weed was still illegal down there in Iowa. So he had some weed. That nigga made a move. He like, what you doing? He was like, nothing, man. I ain't doing nothing. He put the weed in the waistband of his jogging pants and shit. Man, they set us down, man. They brought out pounds of weed. Brought out a motherfucking a Glock and the SKS rifle. Set that shit down on. I was like, man, what the fuck, bro?
Loaded and cheap, probably.
Bro, I remember that happened to that. I remember that happened to one of my partner them that I used to shoot music videos with down here in Atlanta and shit. Right, me and him used to go around and shoot music videos for little, rappers that, because we used to do the studio session, and we used to go around shooting videos for niggas, right? So one time I'm going to this nigga crib to pick him up so we could go and do a shoot, right? And I see mad cops in front of this nigga house, bro. And it's because nigga used to grow mad vegetables, bro. Like his whole crib, I think they lived in like a 3-4 bedroom, and just 2 rooms they used to use because it's him and his mom and his daughter. Them niggas had mad butt in there, right? What happened? The police got called for a domestic disturbance next door to them, right? And whilst the police is over there, this nigga mom's opened the fucking door, right?
Oh, shit.
And the police got a whiff, you know what I'm saying, of the indoor.
It was like, thank you, Jesus. We about to get a raise.
So them niggas made a call, you know what I'm saying, and got a what you call it, a warrant to go in there shit, bro. That shit was crazy. He was on house arrest for that shit, bro. You know what I mean? That nigga had mad shit in there, mad plans, mad. But that's just like, I think that's his first time getting in that kind of trouble and shit like that, bro.
Yeah. And my cousin, she had a boyfriend down there. He was from up here too. Man, that nigga was wild, man. That nigga ended up catching a body. I remember the first time I met this nigga, right? We sitting there in the living room. This when I first got down there. We sitting there in the living room and shit. I'm telling him, I was like, yeah, man, I had some smoke with a few niggas over there off the 9 and shit, over there off of Bishop. He was like, this nigga go right by the couch, like, in the armrest of the couch. And nigga was like, hey, I'm letting you know, when I come back up there, nigga, you got problems with niggas? This nigga showed me a whole Mac. He was like, yeah, nigga. He was like, nigga, I like that shit, nigga. I was like, this nigga crazy. So the whole motherfucker Mac 11. But he ended up catching a body down there, man. This nigga ended up catching a body where it was a little deal he was doing and that shit went left. And they thought he had this nigga was on the news. I'm sitting there in the crib and shit. I'm eating. I see this nigga face flash across. I was like, man, what the fuck? I was like, and hey, we end up going to go holler at the nigga too, even though they had a reward and shit out for him, because he couldn't go back to Chicago because they had people already on it, so they knew that was the first place he was gonna try to run. They knew his neighborhood and everything, so they had, I don't know what you call them. Are they marshals or somebody? They had somebody combing that neighborhood for him. So he was mailman. He was
they do rob the mailman and the Amazon people too, though.
Yeah, that shit
especially around Christmas time, man.
Why the fuck would you rob the mailman?
I mean, the Amazon people be shopping and shit, so you know.
I can understand the Amazon people. What the fuck you gonna rob the mailman for? You can't cash the fucking checks.
Nigga, nobody don't even send, like, who sends checks other than the government or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Nobody really sends checks no more.
No, Sock Passe say I collected that reward money. No, Sock Passe, he was cool as hell. I couldn't do him like that, bro. He was a cool ass nigga. He ended up getting caught for it. But he ended up, I forgot, something happened with his case. He ended up doing 15 behind it because they brought it down. It went from a murder to like some type of manslaughter because dude ended up upping on them, and they up back, but he wasn't. He was already a felon that wasn't supposed to have a firearm and shit. So he originally got sentenced to like life, but he came back on appeal and they dropped it to manslaughter. He ended up doing 15 and he got the fuck up out of there.
Is this Chicago where they got that skyscraper prison?
Nah, I don't think they got the skyscraper prison
in Chicago.
Where is that? They got the skyscraper prison.
They got it in Chicago.
I just was watching some shit about a skyscraper prison where them niggas try to.
Oh wait, that shit downtown. I think that's in like the heart of downtown. Yeah,
they got one in Philly on 8th and Market, but it ain't that tall.
That's not the main one. The main one that everybody go to is Cook County.
It's a federal joint too.
Okay, it probably might be a federal joint because the one that everybody
it is. It is a 17 story prison.
Because
that might be Philly.
It's Chicago. It's actually Chicago.
Floors.
Yes, in Chicago.
Because we got a federal.
They built one in New York
downtown.
Too.
It said 2 inmates try to escape that shit using dental floss, bro.
and what?
Wow.
Where? For what?
Bro,
they're trying to steal outside or something?
Yeah, shows her the night she said 18 must be stopped. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I ain't did shit, man. That was my family members, Nighty. That was my family members, man. I was hanging around them niggas, man. I was trying to be on the straight and narrow. I wasn't out there trying to hustle or nothing like that. I worked. Niggas couldn't give up that life though.
Yeah, I was pissed at the world. I ain't give a fuck. But I just knew I needed to do another to make sure I could go into the Navy.
This nigga was probably that motherfucking Gucci man probably had your head all fucked up.
Projects hat, niggas, niggas, we got locked up with fires playing. Fucking damn goons out lurking. Goddamn.
I already know, man.
It's all like that nigga. Plies was fake the whole damn time.
About to get your ass sent up the river. Plies ain't living none of that shit he telling you to do. About to get your ass sent up the river.
That shit, I don't know. If I'm thinking back, bro, that shit just felt fun, bro. It was a rush.
Back then when you was young, yeah, you was out there.
Damn, load your shit up, cleaning your
like
shit, taking the fingerprints off.
Seemed like you had forever.
And then you like around niggas that you know, like, you know, that kill. You know what I mean? Like,
but one thing when you out there, boy, when it's up, it's up.
Yeah.
When it's up, it's up. If you was out there doing shit when it's time, when that shit coming around the corner, ain't no time to be scared.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish.
Oh, I didn't know that $10 was to give 18 10 minutes.
Damn.
It's cold-blooded, Nightish.
Damn, Night, we was having a good ass conversation. You gotta fuck shit up.
Man, I was about to get the fuck on up out of here. I appreciate that shit, Nightish. I was about to get on up out of here, man. You know, y'all go check Nightish show. I think he going live. But we about to get on up out of here. 18, don't even bother. Save it for tomorrow, bro. Save it for tomorrow, bro. We gotta.
I'm gonna bless y'all. I'm gonna go on Nightish show and give y'all the rundown on thieves and robbers, the real truth.
Go ahead, man. I think he about to fire it up right now. We about to leave y'all with niggas throwing up gang signs, man.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then
niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.